Did I get you? Welcome back to my gaming channel and my addiction to Project Zomboid. It is a Saturday morning here in Australia. Wherever you are in the world. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. We're gonna do a new map that I haven't done before. First, I'm just gonna make sure we're all good on the OBS settings. You know, the good stuff. Okay, so that's all good to go. Done. I'll remember to switch to my gameplay this time, maybe. Camera position when we load in. Alright, so that means new character time. Here we go. Solo. I installed a few extra mods actually. Let's make sure they're all ready to go. Let's make sure they're all ready to go. Let's make sure that camera switched to where it was supposed to be. No, it did not. I mustn't have bound that. I mustn't have bound that. And I don't know how to do it right now. I don't know how to do that right now. This is let me have a look at this. OBS settings. Output video hotkeys. Here we go. I want it to switch to scene 3 when I press F3. And it's not doing it. Strange. Alright, well whatever. I've got to do it manually. Okay. Good stuff. Let's get rid of that then. Boop. Bop. Okay. Let's make sure these are the new mods I installed are ready to go. One I installed, which was kind of handy, it's quality of life mod, it's called Mod Folders. Yo, Kohi! Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Haven't seen you in a couple of days, but that's because I was, streaming different times of the day. It's nice to see you back. Yeah. Sorry about that, man. I was streaming probably when you were in bed the last couple of times. Yeah, I got this Mod Folders. It's midnight there right now. Yeah. See, it's only 9 AM in the morning right here for me. So you might miss me when I'm streaming, especially during a weekday. But being it's a Friday night right there now. Unless you got to work weekends. You usually stay up a bit later than usual on the Friday, Saturdays. So I installed this mod called Mod Folders. Allows you to organise your mods so that they're easier to find into little folders. So you can create a new folder. Up here, new folder. Put all your mods. So I put all my vehicle mods in a folder and named it Vehicles. Just to get them all out of the bloody way. So that they're all in there. Right, and I can minimise that. And then, yeah, my other mods will be there. Saturday technically now, yeah. That's true, yeah. Was the mod folders mod? Yeah, well I've only just installed it a couple of days ago and just whacked all the vehicles mods in there just so they're I can collapse them down into one and I don't have to scroll past all the vehicles in my mods list to find the other mods. So I whacked that on there. Size push doors seems to be kind of popular at the moment, and I like the idea of apparently this one, you open a door, if there's a zombie on the other side of the door, it knocks it back, kind of like shoves it, so that you don't have this thing where you open a door and they're instantly in your face. So I like the idea of opening a door and bumping them back. So we're going with that one. Horse mod started the save, so it might work this time around. We're going with the dog companions as well. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, there it is there, Mod Folders. So you're looking at that one too, Kohi. I mean, it's just a handy little mod that just to organise your mods. A mod to organise your mods. You had the collisions mod on. I'll give it a try. I went into there are sandbox settings for it, which I made sure to change already. So that you don't impact players. So if you're playing multiplayer, for example, the door won't knock them. There's a mod for everything. Man, I wish they would update some of these other good ones though. This one, push vehicles. Be able to push a vehicle instead of having to tow the bloody thing. Just push it out of the way based on your character's strength. Apparently, you can, and vehicle weight. You can give it a little push, like you could in real life if you whacked it in neutral and leaned in the driver's window and, you know, gave it a bit of a steer and a bit of a shove. So I'm gonna whack that one on there. Simple silencers is apparently working now, which is nice. The only cure, Kohi. I don't know if you saw the replay of my previous couple of streams. Handbrake off, yeah. The only cure was giving me issues with phantom limbs. After I'd chopped off my hand, it was saying I was bitten and infected on hand and forearm that wasn't there. Not only that, I wasn't able to put on a prosthetic, the whole time complaining about not being able to put on a prosthetic, only to find out after my character died, when I read it properly on the mod page, it said if you chop it off from your upper arm, you can't wear a prosthetic. And I'm running around the whole time trying to wear a prosthetic. Trying to put one on. So I'm going to stick with it. I just got to remember, if I get bit on the hand and the forearm, do the hand first. Then the forearm, and hopefully that'll stop the phantom limb issue. What else are we going with that's new? I'm going to try this day new. Why isn't that popping up? I've tweaked the only cure timed actions. I found this one in there. I'm hoping this works. It's been buggy for you too. Do you have an issue with phantom limbs after you chop off limbs? That's the main issue I'm hoping still doesn't continue, because then it'll make it pretty much unusable still. I don't like phantom limbs, yeah. Hoping, yeah. Well, look, I don't know, because I can always just get rid of my guy, I suppose. But then again, I might not, because I've got this mod here, tweaked only cure action times, which apparently speeds up. Apparently, speeds up the interaction times, because it was taking my guy. I had to speed up time, and it was taking him an hour just to turn a radio on when he didn't have an arm. Which I thought was, use your tongue, dude. Do something else besides trying to use your hand that isn't there. This speeds up all those action times. So if my guy does get stuck with one arm, I've got that one there in case. We'll see if that works. And pushing furniture. I like this. You can push tables, chairs. Push and pull furniture. Made by the same guy who did the push cars. I think these are new ones. I'm going to give them a go. Oh, this is your life. We're going to run this one too for the start of this run. So I've got to enable that. Animation skins, blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's for multiplayer. I want to do that with my daughter. Vehicle immersive video. Item arrange. We're not going to run that yet. I don't know if this fancy handwork is working, Kohi. Push furniture, yeah. Kind of nice. Just to, especially in some buildings where the chairs and tables are in really weird spots. I wonder if you can block doors with them. Yeah, I don't know whether to use fancy handwork and brutal handwork. Because the only reason I'll be using those is for the Uncure mod anyway, and the Uncure mod really is kind of buggy at the moment, so I might not run those. So I've got companion dogs ready to go. We're going with the, yeah, I think we're good. Check the mod order, make sure there's nothing wrong in here. Blip, 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 blip. Here we go. Okay, accept. I'm actually going to save that as a new save over... No, cancel. I forgot. Yeah, this is your life. Because you can punch, but don't you need the? Oh, you need the other one. You need fancy handwork to run brutal handwork. I think. Fancy handwork. I think it has. It makes you do animations to switch light switches and open doors and stuff as well. I think I have to run both of them to use the brutal handwork. And I'm okay not punching. I'll just shove. Yeah. I'll just give him a shove. This is the one I'm hoping they fix up, because apparently I don't know if it's working properly. Have you tried this one, Kohi? Skill recovery journal? I'm hoping they fix that one up. Save. That's the one. You found a different one? A new skill recovery thing? Okay. Okay. Because I know that people have been having issues with the skill recovery journal. Sometimes it gives you way more XP than you like. It's like infinite XP glitch or something. If it works at all. I don't know, so I didn't want to mess with it. Skill recovery journal. I mean, I might not use it today anyway, but for future, if I do some character runs where they're all from, you know, can yeah, read a skill recovery book. I'll see if I can beat you to it, Kohi. I'll open up Steam. I'm guessing it's along the same sort of name or something. Skill recovery. What do we got here? Skill recovery journal. It's got no ratings yet. Skill recovery journal 42.18. Skill journal. Just skill journal. Skill journal. Skill journal. Experience recovery. So, because this one's been updated, right? Yeah, updated 12th of August. Craft a bound journal, write your progress into it, and read it back after you die to recover what you've recorded. A save point for your skills. Rules. Never lowers a skill and never pushes one past what was written. It only fills the gap. Okay. Default 100, blah, 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 blah. So it's working for you? Or you haven't had a chance to try it? Also would love to see exercise regular. I'm just reading people's comments here. Adam cover. Yeah, I might leave it for now. I'll look into it for future runs. Some people here seem to be having problems with it. Only just a couple of people. Change notes. Yeah, I might leave it for now. I'll look more into that one. Alright. Gonna find some mods before you go back on properly? Yeah. Reload the LUA. See, I'm not even 100% sure if the original one worked properly, because there was some times in build 41 where I would read it and unless I was just interpreting it wrong, I thought when you found the skill journal and read it, it basically, if the other guy was a mechanic 3, your new guy became a mechanic 3. And it, like, basically whatever level your other guy was at, I thought that was where your new guy picked up from. But I swear I was like reading the book with my it was when I was doing the Nomad runs. I was reading the book and it wasn't leveling him up to the same point that the previous character was. Maybe because it doesn't take into account the occupation of the previous character. It doesn't count that XP. That might be what it is, because they start off with a certain level. Yeah, you might only earn back the XP earned by the previous character. It doesn't count any XP they had or any levels they had in occupation trait levels. That's probably what it was. Okay, solo. Sandbox. %75% XP and to do with the occupation, yeah. I only just clicked right then, that's probably what it was. Alright, so this is this new mod that I've sort of seen some pictures of, and I think I've seen Madman on his stream do this one time. we're going Echo Creek. I've never been there before. This is cool. Echo Creek. This is well, this is your life. Over here. It just gives you a more of a sort of an immersive character creation screen. Yeah, I liked it. It comes with, but it's in the sandbox settings off by default now. Apparently there's a "this is your voice" attached to it, where your character reacts to things that happen to them in the game world, and it accesses audio files and does voice responses to a lot of things that happen to the character in the game. But it must use a lot of performance because that was on by default, and I saw with the last update they turned off "this is your voice." You've got to activate it in the sandbox settings now because it was apparently, well, I don't know, I'm guessing it's performance issues. If it's got to access audio files and give your character a voice for every little interaction they do in the game. So it's off by default now, which I didn't really like. I didn't want to use that anyway. I have a voice of my own. It looks cool. Dear Survivor, Echo Creek gathered around fields, trailers, roadside pumps, church steps, and the water winding through the trees. Hunting country and long drives made careful hands around a firearm part of everyday life. So I'm pretty sure the descriptions and everything of the place are the same. It just gives it a fancy new look. And you got postcards and stuff. It's pretty cool. So we're going there. Choose a different origin. No, we're going there. Let me just make sure. No, we're going Romero's Apocalypse. That should all be... Yeah, this is your life right here. Skip the profession, trait, and appearance screens after choosing your postcard. You'll start as unemployed with a randomized appearance. No, the postcard map screen is never skipped. No. Enable story start. Begin with a hand-authored story opening when one is available for the selected origin. Story starts are currently single player only. Begin with a hand-authored story opening. Authored by who? Do I have to author it? I don't want to go through the time of authoring a story. Some people might like to do that. My daughter would love to do that. Begin with a hand-authored story opening when one is available. No, so I think it's a pre-written by the mod, whoever created the mod. So that's off by default. Enable origin traits. It also gives you some traits based on the town that you start in. Yeah, I think the mod creator might have wrote some little stories. I like this origin trait, so I want to check this out. Grant hometown map knowledge, local bonuses, skill levels, and home ground effects. Map knowledge. I don't really want map knowledge. It's my first time visiting the town. I don't really want any map knowledge. I might turn that off for this run. We'll use that for future runs. Enable milestone pop-ups. Turn this off will record milestones in the Survivor Journal. It just stops on this on-screen mode. We'll leave it on for now. Shows a brief pop-up notice whenever a milestone is reached. Enable custom profession screens. Use this, yeah. Custom appearance. Alright. I think we're good to go. Push doors. Boop. The Knox Employment Gazette. So this is cool. I like, rather than just have a list on the side, I liked the look of this. Like you're looking for your job in a newspaper. Gee, man, I don't know. Where are we? We're out in the sticks. Maybe I definitely want something that's going to give me welding. I'm thinking we got a welder here. Fabrication repairs. Clean, dependable joins. Welding +4. Okay. Accept profession. I don't really like this little pop-up. It's a bit more harder to, it's a bit more, I don't know. We just got to get used to it, I suppose. Known recipes. Trait adjustments. Accept position. I suppose that the other one is more simplified. Maybe this one is a bit too busy, but you can uncheck these in the sandbox and just do the other ones. You just go with the postcard if this one's a bit too busy and hard to find stuff. Knox County personal assessment. We're gonna go. Yeah, we as always, man. Where is it? Not going anywhere without being a fast learner, I'll tell you what. Thick-skinned, fit, fast learner. Well, everyone goes high thirst, right? Slow reader, I can speed up time. Slow healer, weak stomach. Okay, I've got to look up here now. Points, -1 still. Man, starting as a welder, you kind of don't get many points, do you? Don't get many points to play with, kind of sucks. What's another free one? I think everyone's maybe prone to illness. What's that one that everyone says? Yeah, it's free. Because you're short-sighted and just find reading glasses? I don't know. Conspicuous or something, right? I always forget this stuff. Conspicuous. More likely to be spotted by zombies. That gives me 3 more points to play with. Yeah, conspicuous. Inventive's kind of cool. You can research things. I kind of like that. But, yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I do run that. Conspicuous. Tinkerer. I don't have enough points for that. I think I'm just going to go with... we're a welder. We can do +1 in mechanics as well and have vehicle knowledge. I think we do. Has lower skill level requirements to research recipes from items or auto-learn recipes. Nah, I think we're going to go with vehicle knowledge. Or cat's eyes, better vision at night. Could be a good one. Yeah, I think I'm going to go cat's eyes. Alright. Character creation. We're just going to go random. Aurora guy. Or how do I do random on this one? New applicant. Ha! Mary Lou Bolton. Huey. Clara Hole. It's an unfortunate. John Romo. Mike Carbone. I can't be bothered. Vicky Shirley, you got 2 first names, don't like it. Mandy Thornhill. Mandy Thornhill. Look at the Thornberries here now. Reba Mao. Astrid Muniz. Astrid, I don't like your last... Muniz? Let's say Munez. Munez? Astrid Munez? Voice type Janine. There we go with that. Astrid, let's do this. These are the end times. Hopefully these mods all work, man. At least if I do have to lose an arm and I can't put a prosthetic on or something, I've got that speed up interaction times and we can just run over one-armed. Let's not plan ahead for losing an arm though, because it kind of sucks. Because if I can't put a prosthetic on, I can't use two-handed weapons. Echo Creek, far away in time, Echo Creek. What the hell's going on here with my freaking doobie wobbers? Milestone reached capable hands. I'm reaching milestones already, I think, because of her profession. It'd be cool if you could, because my character likes to create, my daughter likes creating lore for her characters. A little backstory for them. It'd be cool if you could write your own origin story. Maybe you can with that mod. Okay. Boop. It's freaking dark in here, man. Well, I've spawned into a... Like, what time is it? Look at where they stuck this. What's going on, man? Companion status. That's going to be kind of hidden by... Yeah. So I got this little companion status thing now. Da, 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 da. How much of that mini-map can you guys see? Not quite all of it. I don't really want to move my mini-map somewhere else though. Just try and squeeze him up there a bit. Yeah, that's good. A couple of new little UI thingies, this little companion status. Which some people were saying, I hope it doesn't happen. When you have dog companions, the little door swingy thing, the door can break from your companions. I can't see. Give me a light switch, something. Thank you. Maybe because I've turned off character hitting with the door, it'll count my companion. I'm open. Alright, so we are in Echo Creek, my first time here. If anyone has any information on this town and what it has in it, don't let me know. I like my surprises. It's more fun if I get to explore the world and not already know what's around the corner. First things first. I remember, like, I just went... First things first, bag, right? Let's do that. Find keys for a vehicle, find a weapon, probably more important than anything off the rip. These are Apocalypse sandbox settings. We didn't really need to worry about food. I should have a look for weapons in here though, right? Yeah. Got in here. Nothing. I heard a scream. Reading glasses. Right off the rip. BAM! Flyer fossil brand. Well, we're going to read these just so we know. Yeah, that's in Brandenburg. Marker. Should we grab a little red marker? Should I? I'm going to try. Let's try and can I erase a marker? It wouldn't make sense, but we'll see. Who was I talking to the other day? Sunliker? Last stream. I think he said he was going to go aim. I think it was Sunliker. So he's going to aim for a 1 year run. Maybe it was someone else. Let's try this thing of pushing furniture. Red oak chair rest. I suppose I can't because there's chairs in the way. Oh, there's chair here. I don't know how this works, so push wooden chair. Okay. Push it that way. I gotta pull it. Yeah, let's pull it. I'm supposed to be looking for a weapon. I'm messing around with new mods, but I've got to try these out. Pull wooden chair. Okay, not the cleanest animation, but it's better than nothing. Push wooden chair. Hey! I like it, I like it. No, it looks like we're going to a different house, so let's just grab some food. I really wanted to play this game yesterday. but I put it off to today. I can't stop thinking about this game. I just want to play it every day. Jode! Yeah, I got 2 hands now, man. I installed an Only Cure add-on mod. If I ever have to chop my arm off again, that speeds up your interaction time, so it'll be more bearable. Madman! How you going, Madman? So yeah, we just jumped on. We've got a new character. We're in, I don't know if you missed it when I said it earlier. We're in Echo Creek, so don't give me any spoilers on what's around Echo Creek, because I've never been here before. I want to explore the place. I'm not even wearing my bag. New character. Her name is Astrid Munez, and she's a welder. Because I was sick of not being able to weld, if you remember from my other character. So she started off a welder. What sort of level does it? So she's got a welding 4 already. Hell yeah. Astrid Munez. I did the This Is Your Life mod, Madmen. It looks cool. Looks cool. It's having his back window, but nope. I'm going to go straight across the road. I think there's a little, somewhere might be able to grab a weapon by the looks of it. That door's already open. I do have in my sandbox settings, I enabled, gave zombies a 1% chance, because I don't need it happening all the time. I gave zombies a 1% chance of opening doors. So I've got a 1% chance of sprinters, so we're going to run into those every now and then. That's all I need. 1% chance that they can open doors. I'm not reading that, Madman. I told you no spoilers. You said no spoilers, but I'm not reading any further than that. If you start off a post with no spoilers, but I know there's a spoiler incoming, so I won't be reading that. Pretty strict on my spoilers. I don't like spoilers at all. I don't watch trailers for movies. I don't watch ads for TV shows that I'm looking forward to seeing. If there's a TV show series that I haven't watched yet, I mute anything to do with that TV show or that movie or anything. I mute everything on social media related to it. Hashtags, titles of the movie. I mute all that stuff. I don't like spoilers. It's just the way I'm built now. I don't know if it's a friggin' autistic thing or what it is. I don't like spoilers. Yeah, so I'm going to delete that so I don't see it out of the corner of my eye. No offense. If it wasn't really a spoiler, I apologise, but yeah. I like things to be a surprise. I like going into things pretty blind. Unless it's like, you know, something where I really need help with something because I can't find something, then I'll let you know. Yeah, I've always been like that, man. Milestone reached, 1 zombie dead. Thanks. It's a cool looking place. I like the backwards sort of creaky vibe it has. It's got zombies in there. Let's just use our fists and get rid of these guys and go inside. Sorry, man. Sorry, Madman. But yeah, I'm not really a... I know some people like to read the back. I never, you know, you probably don't because you're young. You would go to Blockbuster to rent a movie and, oh, what's this movie about? And some people read the back of the DVD or back then the VHS to see what the movie is about. I didn't even do that. Basically picked my movies based off of the cover. Because I thought if I read the back, I'm going to know what happens. It's like I overthink things, and it only takes me a little bit of information and my brain starts ticking. And then I start thinking about what that could possibly mean, and I write the script in my head before I've even seen it. It's a weird way my brain works. It only takes a little bit of information, and I just overthink. Come on, man. Well, I'm just going to get out of here, man. Because these guys need a melee weapon. I've got to get my mind back on the task. So I'm going to go back to these houses until I find something. We'll come back and check that out after. I don't like how many zombies are over there for a woman with no weapon. Maybe we do this. Find a stick, right? Then I can whack a kitchen knife on it, make a spear. Shed over there. Eh. It's a mushroom! Not touching it. Damn it. Friggin' mushrooms. Come on, open. There's another window. Bastard. Come on, Astrid. I'm gonna have to go get something, break this window. I wish I had more points to put into her strength. Hey, Jesus. Nice. Nice. That's it. Alright, I'm going this way. Oh, the horses mod's working. That's cool. I gotta check this out. Where'd it go? It's a big white pony. Hey! Can I give you a pat? There you go. Kinda thirsty. You thirsty too? What's the deal? You got any water around here? Oh yeah, sure. Let's just jump on the horse. What's the worst that could happen? Gardening. Animal info. Male, adult, healthy, well fed, not thirsty, calm. It's nice and calm. Appaloosa. Can I sit on you, Appaloosa? Are we good? You're not going to buck me off, right? I don't need a broken leg. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't need a car. There we go. Let's go and have a look inside, eh? Let's go have a look inside. Don't need reins. Don't need a saddle. How do I get off her though? Him. There we go. Now you stay there. Let's complete the look. No, I just went with the horse mod on its own, Madman. And, well, so far, that worked. But that's the only time I've tried it, so. Door, open door. There we go. First time I've I tried it. It wasn't running last game because I installed it mid-save. I mean, let's take the horse. Why not? I'm going to have to feed this thing though, aren't I? Hang on a second. You stay there. Empty bucket. So I'm just thinking maybe I need to put some water in a bucket to get it to drink. I don't know. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's go over this way. Wouldn't mind checking that place out. Let's go try over here though. Let's see if I can make it. That's cool. Can it jump a fence? I'll probably break its legs. No, my luck. Here we go. Can it jump a fence? We just run towards it. See what happens. No, sorry. Appaloosa. I apologise. I'm new to this. Come back. Come back, boy. I'll give you a name another day because, like, off the top of my head, what do I call you? Freckles? Huh? Animal info. Freckles. Alright. You just stay there. Freckles. I apologise. I don't know. Maybe we should practice jumping before we get near a fence. Just barrel. I thought I'd do the auto mount vault thing that my character does. Might have to hit circle. Which I want to turn off. I hate running into a railing and they auto mount. I wonder if I can turn that off. So I'm pressing buttons here trying to jump. Let's go options. Controller. Probably can't do it on controller maybe. Key bindings. Search, additional, climb ladders, debug. There's nothing in here for horses. Probably vehicle, right? Disable lightning during storms. No good. Yeah, I don't know. Let's wing it. Circle does nothing. It goes into sprint mode by the looks of it. Can't crouch. Square. Dismount Freckles. No. Maybe he can't jump. Howdy, Shadow. How you going? Nice horse you got there, partner. Yeah, it's my first. It's my first horse. What do we got here? Animal info. Pet. I just found him. I don't think he can jump. Appaloosa, yeah. I don't think he can. No, stay on the. I'm hitting X to jump. Stay on the bloody thing. Gotta go get something to drink. Freckles. Come on. Yeah, this one's cool. I don't know exactly what it's called. It's just a horse mod. I don't know which. It's like the main one. The most popular one. I'm guessing they eat on their own. Check zone ranch. Freckles. Dismount Freckles. I have not. Played the first one. Played Undead Nightmare as well. Yeah, I love Red Dead Redemption. I freaking got to get around to playing Red Dead 2. I've got it there. On my PS4. I really want to play that game. It's just, yeah. I know once I start playing it, I won't be able to stop playing it. Zomboid Redemption. I gotta find a gate. Zomboid Redemption. That might be. I might have to rename the stream after we're done, depending on how long this horse is with me for. Maybe it becomes Zomboid Redemption. Maybe that'll be the title for the next one if I'm still alive. I think I hurt myself falling off the horse. Oh, hang on. Do you get saddle pain? I think I'm getting sore from riding the horse. You're on it. I won't take it. Kohi, if you're going to use it, I won't take it. Oh, I got some zombies chasing some sheep over here. Here's the gate. Ah, water, water, water. Here we go. There's a lot of zombies around here, man. I don't have a weapon. Oh, you need to upgrade it, Shadow. Man, that sucks. Did you try, you can go into, there's a file. If you look up how to allow Project Zomboid to access more RAM, and like turn all your graphics settings down, like shadows, reflections, I should say, not shadows. All this sort of stuff. I turned a lot of this down just to get it to run on mine. I turned dynamic puddles to none. Dynamic skybox off. Turned lighting updates down. Water quality I turned it down a bit too. Things like that. I did some changes in the sandbox settings as well to have stuff get removed from the world after a certain number of days. Blood decals, turned those down. Texture size. Texture compression was a big one. I put texture compression on, and I went into a file called Project Zomboid 64 JSON. It's a JSON file, and changed the allocated RAM the game can access from default 3 gigabytes. I think I've got it on 5 gigabytes now to stop my crashing issues. And then you just got to drive slow when you're driving through an area that has a crap ton of zombies. Climb over. Open door. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tried tweak and the changes on the game options. That sucks, man. I think mine's close to having to need an update as well. So I feel your pain on that. Hopefully this zombie doesn't eat my horse. This, no, 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 no. Freckles! You stay there, Freckles. No. He's going to run off. Go away. Spooked my horse, you freaking bastard. Freckles, come here. Damn it, I just want to have a look at you. Might not be Zomboid Redemption. It could be my... my one and only chance to be a cowgirl. Just went. Welder in a previous life turned cowgirl. I want to be a cowgirl. Ooh. Jesus. I hate that. That puts it to the top. We're on right knee. Okay, small handle. Can I make a bloody weapon? Yeehaw! A rake. I mean, it's better than nothing. Is it though? No, I think he meant tweaking, Madman. I think they meant tweaking. But, you know. Way to call them out. There's a dog. My horse bolted. There's a dog over here. Let's see if this mod works. Ah, Freckles, nice knowing you. Maybe I'll see you again someday. May you. Pick up Carmelo. How you going, Carmelo? You've already got a name? Is it on your dog tag? There you go. Alright, Carmelo. You mind if I look inside the owner's home? Apparently the dogs can't die. I don't know about horses. I think the owners are home. I just heard something. Yeah, I think the owner is home. Carmelo. Yeah. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, Shadow. I think it's in here. No. Alright, look, I don't really... I suppose I do need to grab some water. Echo Creek, far away in time. Ah, Phil. I was thinking I should leave the gate open and let the horse... It tried to run back into its paddock. Maybe that's what I do. Hang on a second. If that's its designated little home, I might open this gate back up so I can get inside. And I might find it again in there later. It needs access to its water and everything. It went to run back in there and I shut the bloody gate on the poor thing. Alright, Camillo, come here. You want to come with me? Probably needs to get you some food or something, right? Camillo. Camillo! Oh, he's rude. He's a bit stubborn. We'll have to get him some food or something. Like a patty, a fresh patty. Where'd he go? Clearly she's not a animal person. Camillo, here. Do you want, Here. Camillo warms up to you, 52 out of 100. Nice big fresh meat patty. There you go. So I figured that's how you'd had to defriend him. I'm not trying to defriend him, I'm trying to friend him. Hey, Freckles! Two katanas. Then died to runners. Yeah. You got more runners in your world than I run in mine too. Here you go. Here, I've got a friend for you. Come on. I know. It was my fault. Alright, I didn't mean to shut you out of your little paddock there. But I figured you might just stay still long enough for me to deal with that zombie. Maybe you'll settle down a bit. Alright, maybe I'll get you some hay or something. No! Alright, I gotta get rid of this zombie in here. Stuck in the filing cabinet, poor thing. Oh, shit. I hate the sprint button being the same button as my swing weapon button. That's what happened right there. I pressed R2. And if I'm not already aiming, she sprints. Instead of swinging a weapon. 10:20. 6 months later, an extinction. 7 to 8%. Yeah, you're a bit more game with those sprinters than me, man. I like just bumping into one every now and then. I'll leave mine on 1%. Because you do still get every now and then 2 of them. I don't know if you all caught the end of my last stream. What happened to me with a friggin' sprinter? Right at the end. I had full health. One bite, insta-death. And I was in shock. You can see it on my face when I watched it back. I was like, I couldn't believe it then and I can't believe it now. But my character was, he was pretty broken, so it was just, I couldn't believe I went from full health to dead with one little... Alright, so I'm going to cook this up. Maybe a steak? Maybe cook them both up. Give one to Carmelo and one to me. And I attributed it to, I thought it was because I had drag downs on for that playthrough, but I looked at the sandbox settings. I loaded into the map off stream with another character just so I could look at the sandbox settings that I had, and I didn't even have drag downs on for normal zombies or crawlers. I thought that's why it insta-killed me, but that's not why. I'm leaving drag downs off for this run. I don't like the idea of being able to have two zombies around me and get dragged down and killed. But that's not what killed me on that. It was weird. I didn't have superhuman zombies on either. Insta-death. Just full health. Dead. And I swear I hit the sprint button to run away from it as I saw it out of the corner of my eye, but obviously not quick enough. I was just dead. She's got a journal. Oh, this is part of the This Is Your Life. Where she adds her open journal. Oh, that's cool. So you get stats and stuff and milestones. So you can open this as like what, a quicker, you got the survival record. That's cool. I'm going to turn this off. So that, instead of having to open up this and go in here, you can look at it through there and it looks really cool. Alright, eat, grab. Grab. You're an ultra gamer. You like a hard challenge? Yeah, some people like a hard challenge. Every now, like I might do a challenge mode every now and then. Might do another run at the CDCC. That's what it's called, right? On this build. Eventually one day. But then it's just nice to be able to take a breath and level up your character and enjoy the zombie world every now and then as well. I think I just realised I turned the music off because it got a bit too intense at in the last stream. The orchestra was out of control, so I had to calm them down. Now where's Camillo? Hang on. Vietnam. What's HLL Vietnam? This thing packs a bit of a punch. Oh, Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose, right? Yeah, I've heard about Hell Let Loose. I think I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it. Hell Let Loose, yeah. I've played some old games back in the day, you know, on PC and PlayStation that were set in Vietnam. Hell, I played Platoon on the Commodore 64. That was cool. It's a cool game. I think I played a Vietnam game. I think it was called Purple Haze or something. Can't think of the main title of it. I think that was an add-on. No, 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 no. I don't want to pick the bastard up. Put him down. Where'd you put him? I don't want... What are you doing? Where'd you put the dog? Astrid. Where'd you put the dog? Put the dog down. Astrid, what have you done here? Put the dog down. My dogs? No bonded dogs yet. Astrid, oh, there's settings in here. Master volume, barking effects, ambient, eats when hunger, thirst reaches. Come here. Oh, I've got a bind. Come here. Follow. Okay, I'm gonna have to learn all that sort of stuff. Go to spot. Come here. Follow. I was hoping. Okay, well, I need to leave those buttons free. I want to figure out what controller buttons to bind that stuff. Because I don't want to be doing other things, and yeah. And she goes, "Come here." Settings. Put the friggin' dog down. Where's that? Hunting. Auto protect. Bring. Follow. Come here. Rebind. See if I can use controller keys. No. Okay, so I have to map these to a keyboard. I think I'll mess around with that another day. I hate keybinds. I'm getting stuck in keybinds. I just want to put the dog down. She picked it up. She stole someone's dog. Dog napper. Where'd it go? Carmelo. Here he is. Put the bloody dog down, alright? We're not Paris Hilton. Carrying around a dog in your handbag. Leave it. Alright. Sorry, Carmelo, mate. It's still only 52 out of 100. How much food do you want, you greedy bastard? I think I've got to feed him quicker. Oh, I might have a basement or something here. What's this? Could be. What do you reckon they'll eat? Eggplant? Little greedy bastard. Alright, did I check in here already? I think I did. Meh. Bloody dog napper. Alright, I want to get in this basement. Let's read this Sunstar Motel. Just so I can ditch it. Muldra. I drove past there the other day, didn't I? Yeah. I did indeed. I got some other mods installed. I don't know if you guys were watching earlier. I can push doors. I can push doors into zombies now. And I can push furniture. Which is cool. And I can also push cars. Which I haven't tried yet. Mafia Old Country is a peak game, is it, Madman? That's what you're into right now, yeah. Well, good luck. Don't mind a bit of a single player game myself, man. It's usually my forte. Good old single player game with a good story. Have a good one. Oh, I just realised it's getting dark and I don't have a flashlight. And I don't know where that zombie is and I don't want to find out. Especially not in the dark. Where are you going to go back in here? While we still have power and stuff, I can see what I'm doing. Freckles, come here. Freckles! Shit. Stay here for the night. What if I have to, like, be friend of the horse a bit as well, maybe? Mafia Old Country. I played Mafia 1 and 2. I haven't played Mafia 3 yet. Or old country. I've got a screwdriver, right? I think I need a hammer though as well, yeah. To get through a wooden door. Yeah. Gonna go get some sleep. Yeah, Red Dead 2. I'd love to be able to play that, man. I might play it. I don't know if I'll stream it. I might just record it. I like to record my gameplays and stick them up on YouTube's. Okay. I should... I'm just going to mark this. Because I know there's hay and water and stuff. Freckles. Home. Alright. Just in case I do take him away from here. Gotta speed up time. It's kind of a tough place to start. I'll head across this bridge. Because, yeah, it looks like there's more stuff over there, so I can go and get some supplies. That's where I'm going. Oh, and that place is the car place. I might just leave Carmelo here. Right. I don't need a dog. I got enough to worry about. He'll be right. Key. Alright, where'd this horse go? I'm betting he went back into his little pen over here. I gotta have a look. I might find a garden fork or something. So everyone's enjoying their Friday. Sorry, Saturday. I don't know. I lose track of time. I don't know if I am going to find it. I am maybe back here. No, you're trying to get me over. Yep, not falling for that crap. I think she needs actual glasses. No turning back. Here we go. What have we got? Steel, metal. Kind of like my saucepan, to be honest. Now we're talking. Drinking some beers, playing a game called Car X Street. Is that on Steam? Fleshing tool, don't know. Oh. I had something. Actually, I should see, what's Welder have? Any bonuses to weapons? Open world racer game, oh yeah. Probably the best open world racing game, if you don't count like GTA games, because they're not really racing games, they just have racing missions in them. The best open world racing game I have played, open world. Because I played Driver, San Francisco was really cool. Oh, this kind of open world. Best of... I liked Burnout Paradise. Burnout Paradise on the PS3. That was cool. Cool soundtrack. Yeah, played a lot of racing games, like rally games and racing games, but as far as open world, I'd have to say Burnout Paradise. So I don't get any bonuses to combat, which kind of sucks. Amputations is up there, so it does have a stat for amputations. Left side prosthesis familiarity, right side. So hope that does work. PS3, great game. Takedown. I never played any other Burnout games. Or is that Takedown was Need for Speed? My brother played some Need for Speed games that looked really cool, but I never played them. Hot Pursuit and stuff like that. Yeah. Didn't they re-release it on PS4? Burnout Paradise? I don't know if the servers are still going. Jeez. Yeah, I think they did. I remember seeing it was available on the PS4. But I got into it right at the end of its server life on PS3. Like, I only just... Basically, because I used to be a trophy hunter. And I wanted to get all the trophies for the Burnout Paradise before they... I got horse reins. Before they shut the servers down. So, yeah. I got right into it there for a bit. Got all the trophies and stuff. And then they shut the servers down. And I think they ended up releasing it on PS4. And I was like, oh, well, I've already done it. I've already got all the trophies and everything on PS3, so I gave it a miss. Just in case I need to chop my hand off. Yeah, really cool game. Really cool soundtrack. Yeah, and the takedowns. Takedowns are cool. Just new settings. Yeah, really good game. Sorry, sheepies. I don't need to be making any sheepy friends right now. I'm looking for a horse. He might have bolted. That's great. Okay, so there you go. That zombie got attracted by the gunshot. There he is. Road Rage was the best event ever. I can't even really remember the events. Marked Man was good. I had like a lot of DLCs installed where you could use different vehicles and stuff. Like the Knight Rider kit. I think there was a DeLorean too, maybe. It was a cool game, like cool soundtrack, cool for just cranking up the radio in the car and racing around. Pretty huge map too. I remember Marked Man, yeah. So you were the Marked Man, and everyone else was trying to get you and take you down, and you had to sort of, avoid being taken down. I remember that one. That was nuts. Does anybody feel bad for Carmelo? Should I go and get him? I just don't want to deal with a dog, to be honest. I installed the dog mod, but then I've got to bind a bunch of keys to be able to call him and stuff. I didn't realise I'd have to do that. Kind of feel bad. Problem is with this horse, I'm gonna park the horse over here and it's gonna bolt on me. Hang on, where's these reins? Reins. Alright, don't run off, horse, please. Just freckles. Kill Nana gear. Equip horse reins. Did that do anything? Freckles. Here. Alright. Don't run off. Hey, here's the thing, Yeah, good soundtrack. And of course, you know, the lead track, Paradise City. No, you stay there. Tie, sit on ground, Freckles. Gear, no, sit, gardening. Damn. Tie to the post. Freckles, stay there. Alright, you freaking run off on me, man. He just did, didn't he? Okay, didn't go too far. Busted in the window. Freaking cheesy bastard. Shit. Oops. What have we got in here? Nothing. Hang on, was that a leather jacket? It was. Take me down to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. These guys come in here for a second. Maybe you could make. It'd be cool if you could make a zombie companion. Like a show. Come here. Yeah, you're gonna try and no. Back off. Find a decent weapon here, that's what I'm after. That's what I'm really after. I mean, wrench. Don't want to mess around with the radio right now. Spare engine parts. What am I going to find here? Up like, yeah, that sort of thing. Just adhesive tape, stuff to repair. So go back downstairs here. Stuff to repair my weapon in offices. Caffeine pills. Hang on a second. Scissors. I mean, this regular wristwatch is better than nothing, I suppose. I haven't been checking the zombies for digital watches. Take me down to the paradise where the grass is green and you dumb jump frickin' railings. Can I disable that? Auto vaulting things. Display performance, key bindings, accessibility. Drop items, resume normal, pause game. Enabled, left joystick, automatically drink water, leave key in ignition. Auto walk to clicked container. Color bind, enable dyslexic font. Don't think I can. Which sucks. I don't like the auto mounting bloody things. Horse mod. Horse jump is spacebar. Horse trot X. Horse gallop shift. Can I map this to a controller? Sign no key reset. Circle. Damn. Sign no key reset the default. So I can jump the horse with a spacebar. I'm just going to have to reach and hit my spacebar. Which is kind of going to be wonky. Maybe right click on the mouse. No. So not controller compatible. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green, the girls are pretty. See, this is the downside of having to deal with animals. Where are you? Freckles. Come on, boy, where are you? Mate. I need to be able to call them. There you are. Take me down. Okay, the song's stuck in my head now. Go on, mate. Oh, slow down. Just have a look. Just have a look. You freaking son of a bitch. I'm glad this thing's not bucking me off right now. I can't look ahead or it's sprinting on me. Laundromat. Just gotta change some keybinds for these animals if I'm gonna use them. I can't press my look ahead button or it sprints. Interesting. Might be able to pen it up in here, which might be kind of nice right now. No, don't get off the, you freaking idiot. You're going to stay in here for me, right? You're going to stay right there. I'll lure the zombies out. Don't you worry about it. You stay in here. Freckles! You animals, man. I think I got patience. In real life, animals love me. I love them. In video game AI animals, no, AI companions. I had enough trouble keeping myself alive. Nice knowing you, Freckles. I don't think the cowgirl life is for me. Shit. This place looks a bit, see ya. Bit overrun. Man, Window's got bars on it. I need food. Oh shit, if I run into a sprinter, I'm in trouble. I always forget I've got a chance to find sprinters. That is a nice car. Okay, the KI5s are working. Is that a sprinter? I think that's a sprinter. Out of gas, that's nice. You got food at all? Oh, I think we're abandoning the gas station. I'm gonna go to a house. Way too many zombies over there. So we've got some cool little, the KI5 vehicles that work, and I left vanilla vehicles in as well. problem with vanilla vehicles. I kind of like them. I just wanted to get these KI5 ones installed as well. And so far it looks like they're working. I do have the RV mod installed as well. Let's see if it works. I think there's a zombie downstairs. Just leave that. Thank you. Ooh, hello. I mean, if you can't find a garden fork out here, like in this town, I was kind of getting a bit, yeah, disappointed because I'm like, there's got to be a garden fork around here somewhere. Come on. Good old garden fork. I don't know where that guy is. I don't think the cowgirl life is for her, to be honest. Maybe we'll do a Red Dead Zomboid run another day. I wonder if there's an occupation trait you can choose that will help with animal taming or something. I think that's upstairs, yeah. I've got knee pads on already, don't I? I gotta sit here for a bit. Getting a bit exerted. Let's get rid of this. Sit down, girl. Nails, welding torch, and a welding mask. That is her profession. I need a bigger bag. I know where this stuff is. I need a bag. Come back and grab it. Welding. Wish you could shrink these down. I know you can. Welding tools. Tools. Da 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 da. Thirsty. Hungry. Yeah, so I come back here. We've got a welding mask, welding torch. Let's switch here. Look, we're going protection over style. Okay. Little downstairs darts action. Cool little spot to sleep to when I come back here. Got a couch, stereo. Premium technology is not enough. Riverside, Kentucky. Al's Auto Shop. I don't need those zombies hearing me coming downstairs, right? Oh, there's not that many of them. Let's have a look. What if there's a storm coming or something? Okay, I've got this issue again. Controller. Yeah, look how loud it is. Kentucky radio. No, 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 no. Alright. No, we don't need to carry that around. I lost everything. Brandon needs your help. Like everyone's forgotten us. The effects of spring's devastating tornado are still being felt. The federal government has promised financial assistance. That's good and everything. It's not like I don't care, but kind of got issues now with zombies. And I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. Is that a rat on the table? I don't know if he's alive or dead. A long stick. Saw long stick or sapling. What can I want to make a bind a spearhead with duct tape. Okay, we're going to take this long stick. What are you talking about? You got a freaking fork in your hand. It's a mouse toy, okay. Okay, so I've got this door mod installed. The zombie's outside the door. It's supposed to swing the door open, hit the door. I hit the zombie with the door. The door opened inwards. So doors always open inwards on houses? So, okay, so it's only going to work if the door opens outwards, which makes sense. But that's, like for houses, all the doors are probably open inwards. It's only going to help you if there's a zombie on the inside of the building, not the outside. Do I have to right click on it and do push door? No. Got a flashlight, it's handy. Shit, where was that? Cloth gun case. I can wear that, right? How much does it hold? Capacity 7. Yeah, I'm overloaded. Let's sit this on the ground. So it's a MSR 700 rifle. Howdy. You interrupted me. You bitch. No, 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 no. The old lunge through the friggin' window. I've got to eat food and water, man. What am I doing? Messing around with this game afterwards. I'm gonna die right here. No interruptions. It's the curtain of protection. Serious. Come on, guys. Oh, kitchen. Paring knife. Can I equip that as a spear? I don't know. Oh, dude, after having my character where I had to speed up time every time for every interaction they did for so long. My YouTube app just decided to update itself on my phone, so I can't see chat for a second. Yeah, all of a sudden, it's like hallelujah. Literally, my phone just decided to update my YouTube app by itself without asking me first. So I can't see chat or anything right now. Pickles. Just close down the app and update it without friggin' asking me first. Thanks, iPhone. Piece of crap. Bicycles. Maintenance 1. Hello. Probably irrelevant for her, I'm guessing. Do you need a heavy-duty flashlight? It's going to weigh more. Yeah. Okay, now I can open up my YouTube app again. Bastards. Like, seriously. I hate iPhones. Come in or what? Food, so I'm fed, watered. I've got a tiredness right now. Fed and watered. Like she's the pet. Is this tool? Hey, it worked! Alright. I'm not going out there though, you bastards coming here. That guy was a bit rough, wasn't he? Right in the gonads. Buddy, can you come over here? No, you're trying to get me to go near that doorway and I'm going to get jumped by somebody. Come here. My hard-hatted woman. Thank you. Jesus. Hey, Joey. How you going? We got a new character running here. We're only about an hour in so far. Device options. I want to see if I can get some life and living. Two arms. Yeah, I mean, it's like I was gonna say, like, I feel like a whole new person. Well, it is a whole new person. That's friggin' awesome. To be the door broke. That's a rather quick door break for just hitting 2 zombies with it. I suppose they were already banging it on it for a bit. Fair enough. Dark Wallow Lake. That's where we went a few streams ago. It's kind of underwhelming, really. We're going to have to sleep in here. We've got a couch downstairs, I suppose. Yeah, no, downstairs will be safer. I'm going to sleep on the couch downstairs. That's what we're doing. Trying my hand to be in a... we found a horse and rode a horse too, Joey. Missed a stream or two. Did you? I thought you were here for the most part. Tried to ride a horse, but it keeps bolting on me. Got a horse mod installed. There's a little man cave down here. It's kind of nice. Whack a TV right there. So if I can get back on the horse, I will. Because I would like to take the horse with me. It just keeps running off. There's got to be some way to tame it. And I haven't figured that out. I think we're going to get rid of this bucket. Saddling a horse one-handed is not impossible. You've done it? Nice. You didn't tell me you only had one hand, Joey. Not that you you have to tell me these things. But all that time I was struggling with my one-handed character. I just had to do it one-handed because the other hand was occupied. Or injured. Got a flashlight, I can go out there in the dark now, see what we can see. It's just so much faster now. If I could lean into the game right now and kiss it. I installed a mod where next time I've got one arm, it's supposed to speed up your interaction times. It's a little side mod for Only Cure. So I hopefully won't have to deal with that again. Oh, that's... yeah. Let's try and read this maintenance book. Do a lot of stuff one-handed. Not setting your beer down. Okay, so she's not saying that is irrelevant to her skills. Okay. Welding, tailoring, mechanics. So maintenance comes under combat. Forgot about that. Zombies just came inside, damn it. Yeah, I like this little journal thing they got going on in this build. It's pretty cool. This build, this mod. Astrid Muniz. 1 day, 22 hours. Ooh, I've got to keep an eye on this weight. That drops under 75, right? She's going to get the underweight perk. I don't need that happening. Milestones. Health. You feel fine. Diary. You can do diary entries. My daughter would love this. I think she'll be a fan of this mod. Like I said, too old. Don't get ridden. Geez, horses live for a long time. Yeah, I didn't know that. Not much longer. Yeah, man. That'd be sad. Yeah. It's not good when you have to say goodbye to a lifelong friend, a pet. So I've got welding gear here. Yeah, we had to do that only a couple of years ago. It's not good with the dog. I found a dog in this game too. I kind of now I'm feeling even more guilty that I left him behind. Carmelo, because I got a dog mod installed. Left him behind. Phil. Alright. Maybe I could, because I fed him a steak and a burger patty, thinking it'd befriend him, but he still ran off. Oh shit. Food issue. Lawn ornaments. Beef patty's stale. Fell through the ice. Man. That's rough. Wow. Yeah, rest in peace, Cheyenne. That's yeah, I hope that never happens to you again. Badge Mary Ray. Holster. And some western boots. Alright, I need some food, man. There's a freaking gas station over there, but how many zombies were around it? It's insane. What's this over here? Laundromat. I think I might have to... They might have followed or... Okay, let's try this. Ah, bloody hell. Screw it. Deal with these four guys. Yep. Now, one thing I've got to remember, Build 42, you got this issue with handle durability. No worries, Joey. So you think your weapon's all good and then snap. Yeah, they definitely nerfed the garden fork. Definitely. For low-level characters like it, at least. It just feels a lot weaker. It's fair enough. It was a pretty OP weapon. Yeah, let's check it. So, we don't have to deal with a handle. Limited impact when used one-handed. It doesn't have a handle durability like the other ones do. Just got a regular condition. It's weird. I'll make another run at this gas station. Looks kind of abandoned at the moment. I think they all followed me over that way. Oh, there they are there. So I'm going to take one to see me, and there's three of them over here. They nerfed all the spears, mainly on the durability side. I reckon they nerfed the damage this garden fork does, too. Or they just reduced the chance for one-shot kills. I suppose it's like they're all tied to the same thing, right? I should have been wearing... Am I wearing them? Oh, she's got them on. Sort of. They're all fall under the spear category, but different spears would have different damage. Mainly it's so brittle. Yeah, I had a pickaxe that broke pretty damn quick the other day. Yeah, maybe it's just because I usually have stronger characters when I find garden forks. I'm not sure. We're gonna put on weight, so I'm gonna eat a bunch of ice cream right here. Don't need to get in that underweight perk. take... yeah, we'll come back and grab some more after. Alright, what have we got here? We've got diner on this side. March Ridge. Screw March Ridge. I'm never going back there again. Alright, what have we got? Brochure Diner. Diner in the Woods, West Point, Kentucky. Okay. Car battery charger. See, none of this stuff's really important to me right now. Fiberglass tape, I mean, that sounds pretty handy. I gotta find a bag. Alright, let's get on that. I can't loot anything worth a damn without a bag. Welder magazine. Is that it? Probably already know this stuff. I'm gonna read it anyway. She's a welder by profession. That was probably redundant what I did right there. It's radio. That's why they're banging on here, I think. Should we see if we can win some money? Never had much luck on these in real life in the few that I've ever purchased. Let's see what happens. Bubblegum soda, that sounds nice. I can take that. What the hell? I turned the radio off. Bojangles. Where's this radio at? It's in the next room. Mechanics 2. Tarp. I know I can make a bigger bag with a tarp, right? I don't know what. I think I need probably shears or something. I don't know. I'll have a look in a second. Come on. Maybe that was a mod I had on Bill 41. I think it was actually. I think it was. Shut up. Freaking left this thing up loud, man. I think it was. Let's see. Does it become craft? Cut tarp. No, craft. Tarp sling bag. There we go. 2 duct tapes. Alright, find 2 duct tapes. I'll come back with a tarp. I'm not carrying that thing around otherwise. Very tired all of a sudden, eh? Well. So we'll get over here. Ooh, yum 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 yum. Ah, this is all food, unfortunately. Yep. Oh, a couple of empty gas cans. It's pretty much a given. I know where to find those. Can I read this? No. Alright, I gotta take a leak. And I gotta figure out, I gotta find some duct tape, or I gotta find a bag. Yeah. See if one of these cars is running. There's an upstairs too. Should look at that. Might be a bed up here or something. Kitchen. How do I get in the freaking kitchen, man? Climb through here? Oh, there's a door over there. Duh. Twine fleshing tool. It's outside. Garbage bags. You fucking son of a where'd you come from? I heard you, but I didn't know you were right there. Bloody hell. This is Echo Creek, not Dawson's Creek, you freaking sneaky bastard. Scared the crap out of me. Canned peaches open. Let them go to waste. I'll eat them. Okay, might have a basement right there. Interesting. Oh no, so I gotta go to the toilet. That means I have to put down the game. Do I have... I got a hammer. Screwdriver. I might be able to dismantle that door down there. Or this one even. I'll try the basement first. Basements always intrigue me. Kind of sounds like there might be something on the inside though. What? Dismantle it. Disassemble generic door frame. Disassemble generic wall. Disassemble the door, lady. You can't disassemble a door. Since when? I could hit it with my, I don't want to damage this thing. Must be a metal door. second. Do they normally carry both the both? I've never seen like I don't have the brutal handwork mod installed. I have it installed, but I didn't enable it. Maybe they always carry them like that. I haven't noticed. All right. Meat cleaver. So I got a stick, don't I? Do I leave that behind? Not the meat stick, your other stick. What'd you do with it? That's right, I left it behind because we've got this. Condition. It's about to break. Canned chili. Why can't I get this fridge? See that? Oh. Alright, lady. Jeez, I gotta give her a rest. While she's having a rest, I gotta go. I go to the toilet. So, she sounds like she's about to have a heart attack. It's not the first time I've done this to somebody in the game. Okay. Calm down. Adhesive tape. Alright, so let's go mechanics VHS right here. Nice. We'll do that while we wait. Hopefully no zombies come knocking. Because I'm going to leave it running while I'm gone. Okay, turn that down. Add media. Mechanics car zone. Let's try and get Life and Living first for free. Nope. Oh, damn it. Oh, I really gotta go. Billy, sorry mate. Do you need to go too? No, you good? Alright. Back in a sec. It's a risky one. Took a risky one. I could have paused it. Yeah. I was pretty confident I'd be okay. turn... No, we'll leave it on, actually. It's on the Life and Living channel, so... Alright, that's the first heals I've found. I'm going to turn this off if it's on. Set alarm. It's off, thankfully. Hacksaw. Couple of barbells, CD, military boots. They're better than Western boots, I'm pretty sure. I remember. It's got 100. Yeah, no, too much insulation though. Yeah, stick with the Western ones for now. What are my pants like, actually? Surprised I didn't take a bite to those earlier. When do I go back for the horse? Irvington Speedway. Hey. Well, I gotta get some sleep. Okay, paperback. Where's this? Speedway, man. Guess where that is? Irvington. Alright. Let's see. Scratch ticket. Find a newsagent on the way. We'll cash in our winnings. $2. Loser. Oh, won $2. Alright then. Let's get some sleep. Ridiculously tired. Not asleep on the ground. There's a bed right there. What are you doing? Probably turn off the old RAM thingy. I found out another thing I could have done. So for some reason in the past I had kind of significantly reduced the size of my page file on my PC, which your PC accesses when your RAM maxes out. Yeah, so I set it back to system managed because it was locked at only 2 gigabytes. I don't know why I did that in the past on this potato of a PC. Probably because I was running low on hard drive space. So my page file should be bigger now if it ever needs any backup RAM. Maybe that'll help with the game issues crashing as well. I've got it on Life and Living, yeah? Yeah. Magazine Home Security Monthly. Motion sensors. Bam! Ba-da-da! Do-do-do. Cooking is leveling up right now. It's my favourite thing to do. Not much of a cook, as everyone knows. We'll get there one day. I just need to check something. Okay, no, good on that. What's the problem? Why are we shaking? Thirsty? Parched. Jeez. Alright. Sorry about it. Sorry. Gotta get, fill some more water bottles up. Alright. So I've checked upstairs. We're gonna check these vehicles. Oh, in the basement. I've got to somehow get in this basement. Smack on the door for a while with something. I'll get in there. I'll get in there. I think it's a metal door. That's why I can't get in. It just feels so weird having a character that can open things fast or normal speed. I came in here for something. I want to use something else to smack this door besides my garden fork. Kind of like my garden fork. So I might take the tire iron. So don't damage me garden fork. Stick that on my back. Could be a zombie in here. I can hear one scratching around somewhere on the door. Let's back up a bit in case that's the case. Get ready to give him a shove. There could be a zombie around here somewhere that's got a key, but he might have wandered off as well, so... Come on, door! Come on, door. The old muscle strain's kicking in. Pretty severely too, jeez. I'll have a rest for a bit. I need a door health bar. I think that is a thing. I'm going to try the hammer. There's definitely a zombie in here somewhere. Second. Oh, there's no mask in here though. It's back at the other place. Of horse. Damn. Two more wax should be good. Hallelujah. You come upstairs. I'm not playing down there in the dark. You go down here. There's another welder's mask. Like shovel. I want duct tape and stuff, guys, or a nice fresh new bag. It'd be kind of nice. There you are. You're in there. Okay. Okay. Unpleasantly hot. You'll be fine. Or we can just get rid of this. Where is it? Wet dry, scratch defense 5. No, where's the t-shirt? Doesn't give you anything. Get rid of that. So we've got a lot of stuff down here. Crowbar. Never touching a crowbar. Steel rod maintenance 2, which we've already got. I got mechanics 2. Okay. Club hammer. Well, I'll take the maintenance 2 then. Sledgehammer. I saw somewhere. Do you have to craft a sledgehammer in this build? Light down here somewhere. Oh, let's see what's in here. I don't like it. It's in the other one. Psst, come out here, buddy. Jeez, it's not so loud. Garden hoe. Damage. Maybe I'll switch to that. I think this thing's about to break. Yep. We're gonna go garden hoe. You friggin' bastard. Really? Not a sound until you came through the freaking doorway? Really? Snuck down the stairs. Okay, I got a garden hoe, that's it. Unfortunately. Now I'm nervous. I'm going to try these vehicles then. Bit of a letdown on the old Basement. Advantage. Premises of apartments for lease listing 881. This just reveals the map, right? So it's another Irvington. No key. Let's just... The Wizard's Keep. That's all it's in here. Hi ho. Hi ho. You probably get saddlebags for the horse too, I'm guessing. Look, here's the deal. I'm going to kill all these zombies over here. If none of them have any keys, this guy's got a duffel. Then we go horse. Just pretty careful if we run into another sprinter. They like to stand still until the last second, and then they just start sprinting at you. So I'm very nervous of sprinters right now after what happened a couple of days ago. Come on, man. I know the handle and the hoe probably break quicker than a fork. I don't know. Just thinking like a pickaxe. Freaking cheesy bastard. Ned Flanders nearly got me. What do you got on you? You got a key ring. To a residence. I don't want your residence key. Ned Flanders nearly got me. Come around the corner. Yes, I know keys. I'm going to go for Duffel Guy. Nope. I've fallen for that trick. Expect me to come over. Oh look, they're on the ground on their face. I'll go and smack them in the head while they're laying face down. No, I'm not falling for that. You freaking cheesy bullcrap swinging on the downed character zombie thing bite. Got lucky there. Got very lucky there. I get a lunch bag? Okay. Well, can I equip it? How do I do this? I'm just going to transfer all stuff out of there. There we go. Kind of nice. I've got that proper duffel. Don't need to worry about trying to make a... So I've got a TV camera set up pointed at the... pointed over there. At the picnic area. Just looking for any interesting looking zombies. They've got a van over there, looks like it's in really nice condition. Oh no, I love my storage. How much am I going to be able to store on a horse? I haven't checked this shed yet, have I? Oi! Nah. Don't like it. Come over here. Come over here. So I'm kind of torn. I installed a horse mod. Do I use a horse? Hey, I'm like a... There you go. Or do I go, you know, try and find a van and load up on goodies? I mean, why have a horse mod for the first time if I'm not going to ride the bloody thing, I suppose? He's just a random guy. Fill up some water bottles. Yeah, kind of torn. Horse, car, toilet, water, please. There we go. Click. I gotta get my other bag too. Dude, where's my bag? Where'd I put it? Yep. For now, I am prepared in case that doesn't last. I've got a saw. Ovens still work. I can sprint into a house and cauterize it. The Wizard's Keep. Here we've got a couple of new mods. I like this journal one. It's pretty cool. This is your life. So what are we? 48 zombies killed, 3 days, 4 hours. Ah, yes. One thing I did change in the sandbox settings as well, because I got used to it in build 41. It's 1 hour for a game day to pass, not an hour and a half. I'll never see winter time. So I set it back to an hour like it was in build 41. I like to actually feel like the days are passing. Irvington Speedway. Otherwise I'd still be on probably day 2 or something now. Survive for 3 days, 5 hours. Yeah, no, I'd still probably, it'd be just getting dark on day 1. Even though I've been streaming for a couple of hours. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Yeah, I'd probably still be just ending day 1 right now. 1.5 days in or something. It just takes too long for the days to pass with an hour and a half days. In my opinion. I'm not trying to do any farming or anything like that where I need every ounce of daylight I can get. I can see how you would need longer days for that sort of stuff. Why is this sitting down here? Oh yeah. Alright. My other bag. Where'd I leave it? Right there. So fishing nets, fishes. So hacksaw. Definitely gonna go that. Just seeing if there's anything I can leave here. So I'm sticking. I've got the only cure mod still on here, but I installed a little side mod that allows you to interact with things at a faster rate when you lose a limb, because it's just way too overkill the way it is when you're doing one-handed. Runs. Don't think I need that anymore. Need that. Okay. Bowl. Claw hammer. I can put heaps of stuff in there, so let's do it. I just can't help myself. Maybe having a horse will stop me being a loot hoarder. Loot goblin. Maybe that's the answer. I won $2. I know. Just got to find somewhere to cash it in. The cashier. I don't know what happened to him. Going out for lunch or something. Or someone someone had them for lunch. So check this shed. So the horse is around here somewhere, Freckles. They probably didn't run off too far. Shit. I should just go through the tree. Could have went round it. I should have grabbed their residence key off of that zombie over there. Might actually go in this. Let's try the door. Yeah. Let's try it. Nah. I don't know where it went. It's probably up there in the trees. I kind of feel guilty leaving the dog behind as well. Carmelo. One of these zombies had residence keys. I think he's one of those ones over there though. Probably not to this building. I can pick up the dog and carry it with me. I don't know how much it weighs. See how much it overweighs me when I pick it up. I can dismantle this door. It's just going to make a bunch of noise. Guaranteed I'll get interrupted mid-dismantle. I would speed up time, but I need to run. In case one jumps me. Dude, not you, stupid idiot. It resets too. I accidentally hit my thumbstick and turned him, her. You know, she kind of reminds me of. I wish you could change your character's name after you've created them. Although I can't even remember her name. Have you seen the movie Flashdance? She was a welder, right? Hey! I'll get rid of that. Alright, we got some alcohol wipes, bandage, Cardinal Plaza. Cool. I'm gonna survive for 1 year. It might actually be doable within 6 months. Real lifetime. Now I've shortened the days to 1 hour days instead of an hour and a half. Jacksonville, St. Louis. Like how many 6-hour streams would I have to do to last a year? Like I know some of you guys have done long runs. What's your longest real life character? Like someone like not game hours or game months or game years. Have you had a character for 6 months, for a year or longer? Real life time. What's this here? Skill book for an 86 Chevrolet. Manual containing crafting schematics for a specific vehicle. It's probably KI5. Until it clicks, you get to that one point where you avoid getting hit most of the time. It would be 60 streams. 60s, yeah. But if it is actually 1 hour, 1 hour days. But then you've got to take into account like speeding up time, right? Yeah. Come a long way from when I first started. Yeah, that's not saying much. I don't know how it could have gotten any worse. But yeah, I've enjoyed the learning experience. So when you sleep too, it speeds up time. Okay, a couple of batteries. I can always find batteries when I need them. Thread. Yeah. That's a long bloody time. Let's go see if we can find the horse. Problem is, the horse gets spooked by zombies. That's the downside of the horse mod. Maybe you level up your horse skills or something and it gets to the point where it doesn't get spooked by zombies. It's going to be pretty hard to keep a horse in a world full of zombies. Yeah, just fast forwarding time. Like, I know you can change the date that you start in. If I ever wanted to experience winter, I could just set it to start in December. But like, as far as lasting a year with a character, it would take a long time. I was trying to find a mod for, I like the idea of randomizing what time of the year you spawn in. And I tried to find one. I don't think I could find one for Build 42. I want it so that when I hit play and it loads me into the game world, it doesn't start on July 9th or whatever it is. Or whatever date I set it to. I want it to start. It'd be cool if you go into the sandbox settings and clicked random. And it selects a random date. Not like 6 months in or 12 months in, like still a normal infection state, population state start, but just pick a random day on the calendar that you start. It'd be cool just to load in and be like, oh crap, my character's, you know, where it's winter time already. Or we're close to winter time already, we don't have much time to get ready. Random start date. I think that one's stuck in a tree, so I'm going to leave it alone. Yeah, I think the horse went south this time by the looks of it. Across the bridge. Who knows where it went? Yeah, but I kind of like it to be a mystery, because then I would know before I loaded in what that date would be. Yeah, I think I did find one, but it was outdated. I think some people were saying it didn't work. You can pick a randomize for your date. I like a bit of mystery in my games. It would be cool to load in and not know when I'm starting. Anyone else got any cool mods that they're running lately? Any new ones, I mean, like that just come out? Get into winter naturally, yeah. Just forget, like put in the time and stay alive for 6 months. I always get to around September. I think I might have made it to late September one time. Maybe October on a previous run. Shorts and a tank top, middle of winter. That'd be funny. Start naked in the middle of winter. Frostbite on the pecker. Yeah, I like it. I should get some sleep. I like a bit of mystery, it'd be cool. Just randomise. Oh, they got a dog bowl in here. Where's the dog? Oh, I need to get some rest. Yeah, water dish, tainted water. Oh, I've got my own food, don't I? I'll eat this before it goes off. Front doors are wide open. Bank letter. They got evicted. Brennan movie channel. No. We want live and living. I think there's one upstairs. Gotta get some sleep. Don't have tweezers. You need that for glass removal, yeah. Biofuels. What, from crops? So you grow your own crops and then create your own fuel. Interesting. Yeah, so then you would have the ability to produce more fuel when it all runs out type thing. That's cool. I just have to check the alarm clock, so I don't need those things going off on me. Just want that. Jeez, small upstairs area. Alright. How would you make propane? I think you can make like a biofuel gasoline. What sort of... Yeah. What would you do to make a propane alternative? Some kind of gas? Natural gas or something? Methane? No, that'd be pretty kaboomy. Alright. Have some sausages for breakfast. Yum 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 yum. Alright, we're gonna put some ranch on the sausages. I mean, why not? Let's see if I can. First, let's cook the sausages first. Ranch on sausages. Never done it. Ever do that when you're a kid? Not in a bucket. Jeez, I don't know. Do I tell this story? I think using heat to break down food into a compression chamber. Heat to break down food. Ah, okay. Wow. Yeah, do you have Milo in the States? You know, Milo. What the hell is that? The roof's gonna cave in on me. Milo, it's like a drinking chocolate in like large size powdered granules. And you put it in some people like to have all milk. I just like, because we were POV, I suppose, when we were kids. To make it the milk last longer, you make it like a cup of coffee. A couple of spoons of Milo, some sugar. It's like Ovaltine. And pour in the hot water from the kettle, and then top off, rest with milk. Anyway, that's kind of irrelevant to what I was gonna say. It's kind of relevant. I turned that off, yeah. Why is that still sizzling? Nesquik, which is similar. Yeah, Milo's kind of large. You can sprinkle it on your ice cream too. It's like different. It's to Ovaltine or Nesquik in the... It's not exactly powdered. It's more like a ground chocolate drink. It's larger granules. Not like super large, but you know. Yeah, it's hard to explain. Almost like a... It's hard to explain. Anyway. Going back to the farting in a bucket. As a kid, I did... I say as a kid, but I was probably 11, 12 years old. Yeah. I saved up a... some good farts in a Milo tin that was about this big. And the Milo tin that you have your Milo in, it has like it's a tin with a little silver lid. You can, you know, you got to dig the spoon under the side of the lid, pop it open, and you can put the lid back in like a paint tin. Seal it up. And called my brother over, who's like 3 years younger than me, and said, "Oh, have a smell of this." And yeah, he wasn't impressed. That's what you get. Being my brother, I did play some funny pranks on him. Strangely, yeah, it is produced by Nestle. Jenkum as a kid stories. Jankum? What's Jankum? So I think previously we you know, I've done it with jars as a joke, but one time, yeah, got a nice good size Milo tin. Yeah, but I forgot it's produced by Nestle. Poop fume drug. Jenkum is a poop fume drug. Poop fume drug. I did that. Yeah, I suppose. Plumbers must be rolling in it then. No pun intended. Poop fume drug. Alright. So I apologise to my brother out there if he ever sees this. Cat treats. You know, one of the many things I probably should apologise to him for. And I have done for some of them. Just stupid things you do as a kid. I don't think this horse will go. I'll go back to the paddock where I first found him. If he's not there, then we just leave him. I never got him this shit either, but I don't care. Let's get out of Echo Creek. Because he might have ran back here. I left the gate open for him. For some reason I'm unpleasantly hot even though it's raining. So he was over here. See, I don't know. I've never played with this mod before. If they reset and run back to their original areas, if they only run a short ways. I think they might only run a short ways from where they abandoned you. Is that really a thing? Jode? Poop fume drug? I don't know, sometimes you guys tell me some stories. Yeah, I don't think it came back here. Can animals drink tainted water? They should be able to, right? It is. Wow. That's true. Came in here earlier, right? Paris in the rain. Let's get out of here. See you, lady. Don't know what happened to Carmelo. He was around there somewhere, wasn't he? Oh no, I'm just going to check over here, see if Carmelo's still here. If I have to feed this dog to keep it alive... Yeah, I don't know how exactly this mod works. I don't really want a Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi. That I've got to keep alive. I think the zombies might have already got him. That's right, I never got him this one. Can't get in that. What? Oh, you stupid freaking... Weird. I can't see down here. Propane tank. Welding rods. Look, I'm starting to look at it. Yeah, no. Carmelo! Marco! I'm going to rename him. Tamagotchi. Yeah. My little sister had one. Little keychain thing you had to keep alive, feeding it, playing games with it or whatever. It's like a couple of buttons to push on there. Pixel thing. Yeah, the Tamagotchis. Be kind of like what having a pet in this game would be like. I'd be constantly having to feed it, look after it and whatever. I don't know where he's run off to anyway. No, I didn't. If I was younger at the time, I probably would have. I think by that, yeah, I was, you know, into my early teens by that stage. Yeah, I probably would have had him. Drenched. You're catching a cold. Really? I've never seen that before. I've never gotten a character that wet before where it said drenched. I think she might have let it die. I think what happened was, I think she was only in like kindy or something, year 1, year 2 maybe. Like everything that kids get into, they end up getting banned from taking them to school. I think when they died, they'd have little like pixelated flies flying over their heads with crosses over their eyes. Sounds familiar. I could be, maybe I'm wrong. Little pixel death. Slept on the train tracks and caught a cold and you died from catching a cold? Shit, I didn't... Okay. I guess I better keep an eye on being too wet then. Slept on the train tracks. So I don't know where that bloody horse went. It's probably up there in the tree somewhere. I'm gonna go check this van down here. Hey! It's easing up. Rain's easing up. I was thinking I need to get out of the rain, but then it's easing up. Shit. I gotta be careful here. Chances are we could have a sprinter in amongst this group. You were thinking it was some BS. Yeah, to catch a cold just from like overnight, to die from a cold. I suppose, like if you were, yeah. I've slept one time and been freezing cold and constantly shivering a couple of times in my life. Once when I was camping and once when my father locked me out of the house because I stayed out too long. And I had to sleep outside in the backyard on the ground, shivering my ass off all night. The camping one was probably worse because I was 15 and someone I was camping with, my mum's boyfriend, decided it'd be a good idea to let me drink rum all night. So not only was I shivering, I was throwing my guts up by the campfire because one of his mates stole my tent. Went back to my little single man tent, expecting to sleep in there. After sitting, no, it wasn't rum. It was what was it? Something foul. Yeah, some prick crashed in my tent, so I had to out in the cold all night, trying to stay warm. What was it? Some foul friggin' port. It was a friggin' big bottle of port with a cork in the top. Yeah, man. It was friggin' messed up. And there was a couple of other guys still awake. And I was like really sick the next morning when the sun was coming up. And I'm by the campfire and it was raining a little bit, drizzling like this. So I was wet, cold, half drunk, hungover, whatever. Throwing my guts up. And they thought it was hilarious. And then I got seasick because it was on an island. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. On top of all that, I got seasick in the dinghy going back to the mainland because we rode in a tin boat out to a little island to set up the camp on and go fishing off of, yeah, on the east coast of Australia. So yeah, I was not well. Being hungover and sick and not sleeping all night and bouncing on those waves in a tin boat. Choppy water because it was raining. Yeah, that sucked. Probably one of the many reasons why I don't drink anymore. Yeah, man. And the lack of sleep. So my mum wasn't impressed when we got home that he let that happen. Oh yeah, I'll take Stu camping. Oh, that's my real name, by the way. Stuart. Take Stu camping. He'll be right, I'll look after him. You know, the old, when your mum's boyfriend says he'll be right, I'll look after him. That bullshit. Oh, you're right, Joe. These the kinds of things that, you know, it's life experiences. These things happen in your life, and they're fucked up at the time. They kind of shape you as a person, though. Yeah, you know, it'd be nice if they didn't happen, but they did. You gotta, you know, you get older and you let it go and move on. And just make sure you don't treat other people the same way you were treated. Alright, did I even look for yeah. It's all learning. You learn never to, I like that, if I want to learn a lesson from that, I never went camping with that dickhead again, I'll tell you that much. That was the #1 lesson I learned that day. He was an idiot. He did many other things I won't mention, but he, yeah, he was a complete and utter waste of space. Yeah, definitely. I learned some lessons. I learned not to trust him there and then. Him or his mates. We've got a hiking bag. Alright. This rain, I should try and find the radio broadcast and see if there's a storm coming. Could be in trouble. And there goes my hoe. Ho no mo. I swear the amount of times I've found like a really good, like a good hiking bag or something worth taking in the game, and that's the moment when your weapon breaks, like it escalates. Great. Crawler. Shorter handle. Come on. No. Alright, it's hammer time. It's hammer time! I would do the dance, but I'm sitting down. Okay. I want that. So, I'm going to get rid of this. And we're going to take that off of you. Giving the military backpack makes you feel like this is a good run. Yeah, like you get a... Can you blow the whistle? Attract zombies. Yeah, it is nice when you get a military backpack. You can? I suppose you could just yell, right? Gives me a little bit extra storage. I want to check this Jeep over here. needs to be in secondary. Ah. They should incorporate that into the dog and the horse mod. You can blow your whistle to call your horse or your dog. They just come to you faster, yeah. This thing looks beat up. Yes, I got the KI5 vehicles on, most of them. Shit. Oh, you can put it in your keyring. Ah, okay. I don't think I'll mess with it. You know what I got to find? I can on this, right? I got the RV mod installed. This could be bad because I know some people are saying they've had issues of being teleported to the woods. I can test it right here. Okay, that's working. It's kind of nice. I can get out of the rain. I can escape the zombies. I got RV interiors for build 42, and I think the other one was true RVs only with the filibuster vehicles, because I don't want the rest of the filibuster vehicles. I only wanted the RVs to spawn from the filibuster mod. So I put true RVs only so I can get chances for the RVs to spawn that I was doing my Nomad run with. Yeah. Build 42 Project RV Interior, Build 42.2 True RVs only. So that just has the RVs spawn from filibuster. Sit in a chair and rest. Just in time, man. We're going to sleep in here. So far, all these mods are working. I like it. Only cure one I'd rather not find out. I've also got the They New mod, so I might keep a lookout for the black hazmat suit guys, right? Fishing done. Boop. Food. Did I eat that yogurt? Bam. Let's eat an orange as well. Bam. Did I go with, I don't think I went with the antibodies one. This playthrough. Carry visible first aid tapes. Errors in vanilla vehicles animated. Oh, so far it's running alright. It's running alright so far. I did run antibodies? I didn't think I did. Simple silencers, antibodies, filibuster. That damn library. Push vehicles, got some errors in that too. I didn't think I did antibodies. No, I didn't. So that's all the those ones aren't even activated. I don't know why they're down there. Alright. Let's get some sleep. Get out from RV. No, I want you to sleep on the ground if you can. Can't be ridiculously tired. Oh, actually, maybe it's you. Maybe it will teleport me when I go get out. It's going to be the test. I hope not. Here we go. Broken stick, don't want it. Not over encumbered now too, which is cool. It's still raining. Hope they didn't see me come in here and they're waiting out here. Okay. Borgers. I'm gonna go try and find the horse. I feel like it's got to be up in these trees somewhere. Listen for a little. Where was it when it bolted the last time? Or was it down near the houses? You can't see crap in here with this the canopies. Maybe the zombies ate him. Rest in peace, Freckles. I think Freckles might be dead. I was running. Maybe it's they just despawn because the dog disappeared. Wandered off who knows where. The horse is gone. Shit, why am I so hungry? I hate bananas, but he needs food. She. I was running. Another duffel bag guy. They will wander pretty far. Man. Miles up the highway. I'm trying to remember which way it bolted when I got when I was running from the zombies. I think it might have went across the bridge and yeah, just down the road. Hey, this looks like a prepper. From my preppers mod. He might have some good stuff. Jeez. Undead Survivors or something it's called. Or is this one of the hazmat guys? This might be one of the they new guys. I don't want to get bit trying to find out. Just off me. ID card tactical satchel. It is Odette Madigan. Freaking get rid of hoops here and I'll have a look. No, a friend showed up. No, I'm not hitting a down zombie with another one nearby, man. That stuff's gotten me bit before. These two assisters guaranteed. They're both as hard-headed as each other. Come on, ladies. Another one coming behind me. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Kind of makes you wonder how they ended up a zombie. Did he have it on him? I didn't get a freaking chance to look because of these bastards. Let's just grab that. Odette Madigan. Would be nice to have a look. I need to get inside. This room, yeah. Not that house. Seriously, dude, you saw me from all the way down there. I need a shower. We're gonna have a wash. Somehow that guy saw me from all the way down there. I think he might have smelled me. Place fishing net. Oh, sure. Place fishing net. No, stick it in the water. Right, okay. Do I need bait? I probably need bait in there, right? Place fishing net. Just stick it in there for a second. Stuck it in here, yeah. Where or on back? Oh, that's, you can wear these with backpacks now, can't you? Tactical satchel. Yeah. In build 42, I like that. It's empty. Damn. Rest. I know everyone says take the high thirst trait. I'm kind of over it. Constantly having to worry about having water. It's more of an annoyance more than anything. Like it's not hard because I can go and drink out of a tap somewhere. I think it's just more the annoyance of constantly having to fill up containers. It's like, man, I don't want to. I've now got to go fill my water bottles up again. To not have to deal with that so often. Kind of nice. Yeah, you can get water from every building. You can. Yeah, I get it. I just like. Oh, transfer liquid. Yeah, it just becomes like a bit tedious. Bloop. Let's like get like a canteen or something. It'll be less tedious. For like a nomad like me that likes to travel around, 2 canteens. Ah, that's what it is. That's why I'm noticing it. Yeah. Because that time has changed because I'm on 1 hour days. Yeah. That's why it feels like I'm having to do it more often. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Alright, someone's banging around a lot out here like they want me for something. I'm going to go have a look and then I'll be back in a minute. You have 3-hour cycles. Yeah, I think you said that once before. The hunger one is pitta though. Is that a mistyping of something, some other word? Or you just like pita bread? The hunger one is better though. Ow. I'm trying something here. I'm trying to set a hotkey on OBS so I can mute my mic when I'm eating cookies so you don't have to listen to me eat cookies. And I don't know what I've done here. There we go, apply. So I don't want desktop audio, I want microphone. Game capture, mic auxiliary, here we go, push to mute. Whap. Apply. Okay. Let's see if this works. It did not. It did not. Liar! Like Ogs, push to mute. Maybe I gotta hold it. I don't want that. I want mute. Fully mute. Apply. Okay. Okay, I had to set it as unmute as well. So it toggles. Like, talk about learning. What did I just do? Something? Oh, that's the keybind for in the game. I'm still learning how to work OBS. What? Bloody hell. Okay, it conflicts with the keybind in the game. And I have no idea what that is. It's keypad 0. Okay, maybe I will do this at keypad numlock, keypad 0 or insert. I'll fiddle with this another day. I just thought while I'm busy eating my cookies, I'd try and be fancy. Vehicle heater. It's not numlock. Okay. I have no idea what that even means. Force selected on. Okay, that one didn't conflict with anything. Our proximity is always active. So what is the default for that? Because I don't know what I did. So it should be off by default. Proximity is... Oh, is that for the proximity inventory mod? Is that what that's for? That would explain why I couldn't find it in the settings. In the game, if it's a yeah. So I changed it to a different key, which was my delete key, and it tried to delete my scene from OBS. By default, it's off, and you have to select it manually. Yeah, that's what I want to leave that on. Thanks, Sunliker. Then I need to maybe go with this key. See if this conflicts with anything. I wish there was a I should put the fish trap over there near the jumping fish, right? Let me just check. I'm looking for numpad dash space. I mean dash okay, it's on, damn it. That's that there. Find where it is. Alright then. Zoom in equal. I know you know that. That's good where it is. That's good where it is. I think it's good. I think I can use that one. Check it every game hour. Really? Catches. Do I need bait in there? Oh yes, it's pinned there now. Interesting. So if I do this, force select off. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the help there, Sunliker. Fishing net, check trap. Funny thing is, you never get a notification if you've caught anything until you check your inventory. I caught a frog. Like, give me some little pop-up that says, you caught a... Ah, froggy. I don't need you, buddy. It will break. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Girl's tired. We get some sleep. Check it in the morning. You can hear me, yeah? Or am I bloody muted? Okay. It's the only thing with having a toggle mute button. Instead of tabbing out to OBS and doing it manually, I'm going to end up having this thing where I mute myself. Oh, they catch bait mainly. Frog is fishing bait. Oh, okay. Then the trap can stay there. I haven't even got a fishing rod. If I find a bait shop or whatever with a fishing rod, it'll probably have traps anyway. Just want to double check this guy. Mysterious hazmat suit. So it's got 5 holes in it. It's right there. I didn't see it. Shit. Can make a fishing rod, yeah. That's true. I got a bloody... Yeah, I got the ampule. Inhaled vapor in a glass tube cures a zombie virus infection, adds 10 hunger. But I think I did read with this, it has a chance that it can kill you. There's a 30% chance, unless it was a different mod I was looking at. That's the first one of those guys I've seen. Don't need to chop my hand off. As the first, like, that'll be a last resort. This is our last resort. Pretty rare to find, yeah. Like I had one with my other guy, never saw one. So that's a pretty good damn find now. Out of here in the sticks. Now I have hope. Yeah. It's just default zombie population, whatever it is for the apocalypse settings. Yeah, this like smaller town. Oh, they're having a party across the road, across the fence. Happy birthday. That's the birthday kicks. A rubber duck. Yeah, here comes another one. Just let me in here, man. I want some food. Thank you. It's wearing a party hat as well. Weight 78 and dropping. I need to eat a box of cereal. Probably should have like made some proper Havisham, Louisville. Be a bloody long time before we ever go there, I think. Come on. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear smushy face. Happy birthday to you. Is Kitty your house, or I'll head there after? That sounded like I didn't mean that the way it sounded. Sound like something a psycho would say. Is Kitty your house? Well, I'll head there after. What's this hold 8? Use that as a little med bag. So let's stick the that in there, and that in there, and those in there, and the alcohol wipes, bandages. Caffeine pills, I suppose, as well. What else? Bandage. Bandage. Where's the all important? The Zomboxiva. That's awesome. Zomboxiva. Sounds like something out of Stalker. Metro. I need to get some sleep. So this is basically a fanny pack. I'm like, I can't wear a fanny pack with this thing, right? Zomboid. Longer one tomorrow. No worries, Joey. You've been quiet there in the background, just watching along, enjoying the show. No worries, man. Get a long one tomorrow. I hope it's a good one, man. Take care of yourself. Let me see you next time or another time. Zomboid. I'm gonna go into this other house, I think. Crickets is cool. Good night, mate. So they came from this house. This is a nice big house. I see. I like that mod. I like that it's a rare find somewhere in the world. Yeah, I think I'm gonna always run this day new mod. I like it. It's cool. That whole, like I said, with games, I like a bit of a mystery, like or a rare find. That's I think why I like these kinds of looter games and why I'm such a loot goblin. You find that rare loot. This is rare loot, and it's keep me alive loot. Which I might need in a second, judging by how aggressive these zombies have gotten all of a sudden. Look at these bastards. Rather aggressive little bastards all of a sudden. Where did that guy come from? Oh, hello. Big party, was it? Jesus. This is becoming an issue. Especially using this crappy ammo as a weapon. Exertion's kicking in. Yep, high exertion. This is not good. Get around the front side of this house. Try and sneak in the back. Sneak in the front. Sneak, you know what I mean. It's locked, of course it is. Am I going to have to spend another night down the riverbank? There's two there. You know where I can go? Screw you guys. Alright, you're gonna act that way. I don't want, like, party sucks. Bailing. Maybe. Damn it, nah, I can't get in there now. Hey, that thing will be waiting for me when I do. Shit. I might have to risk it. Another RV death would not surprise me. Ridiculously tired. They knew I had the cure. They got very aggressive and very persistent. Alright. Sun's come up. never do that again. I panicked then because I did exit RV, and the way the RV mod that I used to run in Build 41 worked was you would get into the front seat. And so that, you know, I posted a short of my character death from getting into the front. Oh, there's a survivor house next door. Long walk. 10 kilometers walked. I like these milestones. So when I got into the front seat right there, I thought, crap, I think this door's open. And I'm dead. I'm going to be bit right here. Because I just climbed into the front seat and this door's open. And then it didn't bite me, and I'm like, oh crap, quick, just jump out and run. Kind of panicked. This guy looks like he was out going door to door. Yeah, look at him, salesman. You got in there, nothing to mark up there. Yeah, I thought I was done. I thought that was it. Yeah, when they get that little fast walk happening, it makes me nervous. The attack. I can smell my brains. Oh, you bastard. What are you doing over here? Everyone's waiting for you back at your house. Wow. All of a sudden this, I think might be because of muscle strain. Yeah. Getting pretty ineffective with this friggin' thing. Fleshing tool. Can I use that as like a little stabby stab? And the band played on. Sad. I just want a bit of a respite from the zombies. So we've got a good little house down that way. I have the ability to remove the barricades. Yeah, they're very persistent. These guys become very persistent. I did, in the sandbox settings, change it to random for how... There's a sandbox setting for how long zombies will persist in chasing you. And I've usually found with Build 42 they give up pretty easily. But I have it set to random on this playthrough. So I'm getting some zombies that just will not give up chasing me. I'm not used to that. Build 41, that was what they all did. Yeah, their sight, I think I set their sight to random, their memory to random. So they will remember the last place they saw you. It's going to be random for each zombie. That sort of thing. Let's go check the fish trap. See what poor little creature we caught that we're not gonna, do anything with. Poor bugger. The frog's still sitting there. Hey Kermit. Do you need a friend? Here you go. We got a little bait fish. Do you want him? Oh, these guys will just die, right? Can be used as fishing lure. Better hot. I can cook him. It says better hot. I got a crayfish. Hunger. Oh man. I used to love yabbies. Probably need a pot to boil him in though. 3 bait fish. So they did give up chasing me this time. 3 bait fish. Can I just chuck them back in the water? Place item. No. Yeah, the one-armed guy is a goner, man. If you want to see how, yeah, it was probably in the last 10 minutes of the last stream's video. Yeah, not saying you need to go anywhere right now, Richard, but yeah, I got one shot killed by a sprinter from full health to 0 health. Bit me on the hand, apparently, judging by the little health icon that popped up in the corner. One shot killed me. Yeah, definitely a new thing for me. Kind of glad though, because it was painful. You watched that? Never seen it before? Yeah. I'll probably turn that one into a short one day as well. See how many other people have... No, full health, man. Full health. Unless, the only thing I'm thinking of, because we know the Only Kill mod was playing up and it was acting all buggy, and I kept getting... I was constantly queasy. Like I was in the first stages of getting a Zomboid infection, but it wouldn't go anything past queasy. And I think because the Only Cure mod was bugged out, I chopped off my arm. Sometimes the phantom limbs kept coming back and saying they were bitten. And I was using the debug mode to remove the bitten status because they were on limbs that shouldn't be there. So even though my health was full, I think maybe I read somewhere online your character can get one shot killed if you're in the late stages of infection. Like 99.9% infection or something. And therefore, as soon as a zombie bites you, it's an insta-death. That might explain what happened. I think it was to do with the buggy mod. But yeah. I was like, what the hell just happened? This house looks kind of nice. Come outside. Oh shit. These people like... Seriously. How many people are at that party? It's a big family. Oh shit. Nah, it's bugging out on me. This was bugging out on me there. Well, you coming in or what? Surprised you're not wearing a party hat. You weren't invited? Yeah, I wish I wasn't. Alright. Yeah, it was so weird. It was like, I saw the zombie, the sprinter around the corner of my eye. I hit the sprint button. And it was just, come on! Yeah, it was weird. But yeah, if it wasn't for that happening, I'd probably still be using that useless bastard today, so I'm kind of glad it was over. Yeah, like I said at the time, did what should have happened a long time ago. Like, did what I couldn't bring myself to do. The zombie kind of put me out of my misery. So we're not that tired really, it's just an issue with having to get away from those guys. Oh, I was going to cook up the crayfish. I forgot. Strangely true. Strange but true. Pull motel counter. Really? It'd be attached to the wall. Surely it's kitchen. Alright. Nice truck outside, wouldn't mind checking it out. It's unfortunate. I think there's one upstairs. Cool kids. Just looking for a radio that's got the emergency broadcast on it, so I know what number it is. Flint nodule. Used for napping, can also be broken into sharp flint flakes. Okay. Flint nodule. First time I've seen one of those. Bronze sports medal, mounted deer trophy. A USA flag, baseball cap, army. Okay. That explains that truck outside. It's kind of a nice truck. Look, I'm not sticking around any that long to worry about that alarm clock. I'll leave it. Roxy's roller rink. It might have the station on it. Oh, okay, yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Ham radios. Fun on 4 wheels. So where's this at? Hold, I've been to an ice skating rink, never been to a roller rink. Lewis and Clark Street, just north of Fossil Oil Field. Roxy's roller rink. Where are you at, Roxy's roller rink? That's a friggin' mile away. A mile away. It's further than that. Oh, there's something on the TV. And I didn't turn it up enough to be able to hear it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ham radios and walkie-talkies found on tables are the best bet for them. Oh, okay. Ham radios. I always ignore them. Walkie-talkies, rarely see a ham radio. But the walkie-talkies, I always ignore them. I always just check radios. Oh, that's a good tip. I'll be checking those. City. Where's this other book? I can't read them anyway. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, hang on a second. I think... Do I need to keep this thing refrigerated? Inhaled vapor in a glass tube cures the zombie virus infection. Encumbrance, hunger, thirst. What? Oh, okay. The mini hams. Green ones. I wonder if it's like this tactical satchel keeps it cool. I'll go out there and check it. I don't like not being able to see these things, man. Makes me nervous. Oh yeah, I've got that house down there I've got to check too. I want to check this party house. Lock is broken. I think there's a zombie stuck under it. Keys around. Yeah. Oh, I didn't check the radio of that car. Is that a ham radio? Is this the one you're talking about? A ham radio in here? Device options. There's a value tech. So the charger, well, you're talking about that car way back at the gas station. Whatever that place was, the gas station. I suppose I can afford to be a bit more, risky. Save it. This mum and dad come to get revenge for me killing their little girl that wandered away from the house the party had on. Come on, man. God damn. Seriously. Thank you. You got a metal plate in your head? You look like it. Bloody hell. Huh. Oh, you son of a... You, no. Unbelievable. No, 100% believable. Let's close some curtains. Gonna lay low. He didn't see me. The basement even. Maybe I'll go in there. Electrical 2. VHS, you are dead. Like it's the game. Like it's trying to tell me something right now. This TV's up loud. That's why all the commotion over here. Downstairs, That's upstairs. Alright, we're good. Sleep down here. Just beer. There's all beer cans, beer bottles there. We're having a party, alright. There's a radio there. Damn it. Zombies have come over into the house. It should be quiet. I don't know if they will come down those stairs. Sure, let's turn the radio on. No, what we'll do is check that. And we don't need to turn the radio on. I was going to sleep down here, but now I'm worried. Small remote lakeside cabin available for rent west of West Point. Echo Creek. Ooh, we got an Echo Creek one. Where's that at? It's probably the one I'm in. Nah, one I'm in's 2-story. Doesn't 818. Didn't really pinpoint it. Freckles home. I reckon he bolted across the bridge. And if you're saying he can go for a fair ways, he's probably gone up the highway. Or he's up in these trees. If I find a vehicle, then I'll drive back there and try and find him. I'm just going to sleep. Bastard, man. Go away. Oh, while that guy's doing that, let's have a look at Astrid's journal here. Oh, it's cool. It actually saves the date you achieved your milestones as well. This mod is cool. That is cool. So you can see your milestones, what date you achieved them. First night, long walk. That is cool. Did I say that was cool yet? Achieved. How you feel getting bored and agitated? And we don't have getting bored over here, only agitated. What are you talking about? No health events recorded yet. So it logs your health events. Very cool. This place is getting surrounded by zombies right now. I don't know how many windows I've heard get broken. This isn't good. If they come through that door to the basement, it's like they're in here looking for me. Bang. One of them just fell into over something. So I don't need this key anymore. You'll be fine, says Jode. You'll be fine. Hope so. I am hearing zombies everywhere, man. I thought I saw that door move. I'm not so confident. Helicopter's gone, but... which way to the door? I think there's more of them over that direction than there are this direction. Let's run to the door and get out of here. You'll be fine. Or I just sleep. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh shit. I'm about to go try and run outside in the dark. I got a flashlight, but you'll be fine. Alright. Okay, they've calmed down. They're snoring. They're snoring now, so it might be okay. You'll be fine. Famous last words, man. You'll be fine. Dude, do caffeine pills make you hungry or something? You'll be fine. There's one inside here. To me it sounds like he actually, they busted in the door to the basement and he's waiting out there. And I can't see him until I get to the top of the stairs. You'll be fine. So that other house was down this way. That's the one I want to check out. The car was a bust. It's waiting on the other side of this door. I've got this door shut mod. Of course he pulls it open. See us. Wouldn't want to be us. How many of these are there? Yeah, we got a few. We got a few. We got a few. Yeah, we got a few. Yeah, we got a fair few that way. All right. All right. Okay. Would like to grab a snack, guys. Don't mind. Thanks. Give me something. Cinnamon? No, where's the ice cream? Pork chops doesn't help me. You bastard. Three of them just chilling there. Now, so this is what we're doing, right? We're going out in the, okay, well, I was going to go out in the field. Right, okay, maybe not. Okay. Shh, 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 shh. Shh, 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 shh. You bastards. What did you have to be in here for? Give me something, crowbar. Probably better than the... Here we go. Romero's got a freaking crowbar again. But right now, I need to change from this hammer. Where'd the crowbar go? The hammer's annoying me. Too slow to do anything. You'll be fine. Go away. Yeah, see, these guys didn't persist in chasing me as much. Is this your house over here, buddy? I hope so. Front door's open anyway. Oh, we'll go back to that survivor house. Whatever they're called. What are they called? They're not survivors because they're all dead. They're called survivor houses though, aren't they? Someone was leaving doors open in here. You freaking cheesy son. You'll be fine. Move to. Actually, take these. Alright, can I consolidate these? Take pills, move to. No. Take pills, move to. Place item. Transfer all? No. Hotties magazine. What are you hiding up here? I've never seen a house with all the doors open like this, I swear. Carpentry. This house got some good stuff. Oh, what's my gloves like? I don't think I've been bit or anything. Snow globes. 1 week later. Cool mod, man. Whoever created this mod, cool mod. Very cool. I've been there. I know where that is. Couple of rosewood flyers. Freaking March Ridge had to be the closest town, didn't it? So I got a carpentry thingamaboo. Well, Jode, I was indeed fine. Panicking for no reason. Rubbing alcohol, nice. So, bandage, disinfect. Things are looking up. The horse reins. I lost my horse, man. Pickaxe, nice. You know the best thing about finding that pickaxe? Actually, hey, it's you, Jode. You're the one that loves the crowbar, right? I just realised why you love it as a weapon. And I kind of get it now, why you didn't like this crowbar slander. It doesn't have a wooden handle. So in build 42, when you got to deal with wooden handles breaking on you from like a pickaxe like I just picked up, I don't have to worry about that with a crowbar. I can see the benefits. But, does that mean I'm going to keep this crowbar? Hell no. Because it's heavy. I don't want it. But I get it now. Yeah, better durability since it's metal. So it makes sense now. I was like, why do you like this freaking weapon? You got to deal with muscle strain. It doesn't seem to do anything worth a damn. It's a crowbar. It should do more damage. Chunk. I'm overloaded because I'm a loot goblin. Let's go listen to this. Very overloaded indeed. Because I'm hungry as well. Automobiles. Hang on. If I keep the cloth gun case I gotta wear as a backpack, yeah, no. Look at this stuff, man. Antidepressants. Alcohol wipes. We're getting some good stuff now. Shell suit jacket. Did I check here? Yeah. Did I check here? Yeah. Alright. Let's cook up some crayfish. If I can. First aid. First aid VHS. Bam. Angler's magazine. Bam. You still a baseball bat player? Yeah, if I can get a hold of one. This way. Hawaiian shirt. Kind of tempted. Okay, check here. Alright, let's cook up some food. Oh, they don't. Oh, yeah, they do. I was going to say, how don't you have an oven? Strainer. Oh, hang on. What have they got down here? That's my bag. Raided the factory in Louisville set for a good while now. Nice. Good stuff. Frozen pizza. I want to see if I can cook this crayfish. Okay. Boop. Boop. Wop. Boop. Doop. Settings. Nice and hot. 40 minutes. Screw it, let's cook these guys as well. See what happens. I'll eat them whole like sardines. Corking. So a carpentry VHS, we got a first aid VHS. I like that mod too. It, you know, lets you know what the VHSs actually do. Okay, turn that off. Bet you they don't have a telly in here. With a VHS player. Damn. Okay. Have to go to a different house. Let's check this radio. I'm ridiculously tired. Might have to go somewhere in the morning. It's the nearest house, yeah. Oh, well, let's eat some cereal then. Cereal. Coffee. Stick that in there. Do these have a mug? Alright, leave this weapon down here. Still overloaded. Surprised there's no... Ah, yeah, there it is out there. Basement. I'm gonna go check. Storm cellar. Hello. Yeah. Where are you? Yeah, you sneaky bastard. I was surprised he didn't grab me as soon as I came down the stairs. Switch foot. Go with the left one for a bit. You're tired on your... I think it's because he's stuck in the wall. I'm stomping on his chest, not his head. There we go. Just threw another crowbar at me. Rubber hose, I'll tell you that. Yeah, if I could find a baseball bat, it'd be kind of nice. Can research craft recipe. Okay. Ah, I've got a pickaxe. Need sleep. Even tsunamis are pretty damn rare. I suppose all natural disasters are rare. I don't think, geez, a tsunami in Australia maybe it's happened once in my lifetime. Bushfires, man. Other than wildfires, bushfires, like we get some bad ones sometimes. Yeah, floods. I know in Queensland they get some pretty nasty floods. So it's not really a tsunami. It's just from too much rain. The rivers overflow in country towns where there's rivers, and the dam gets full, and they've got to release. Even in country town my mother lives in, the dam gets so full that they've got to release water from the dam so that it doesn't burst, and they try and do it in stages so that it doesn't flood the country towns as it goes down the river. But sometimes when the rain just doesn't stop, yeah, it gets some pretty big floods. It'll flood the car parks of the shopping centres and flood people's homes. In Queensland especially, they get some pretty nasty floods. It's either a drought that they have to deal with, them poor bastards, or a flood. So it's like tropical region. It's northeastern side of Australia. Humid, more tropical weather. But dams are like, we get some floods from dams down the southern end of Australia when they've got to release water out of those. Dams are a man-made disaster. That is true. It's not really a natural disaster, yeah. But, you know, when you get a big downpour, we've got a creek out the back of our place. In the empty land out the back of our place, and we get some decent rain for a few days, and it'll flood right up to, flood the whole back paddock, come right up to our back fence. It's happened a handful of times. But I've never had to deal with it like full on flood, thankfully. Hurricanes, yeah. Occasionally, but they never really make landfall, not like they do in the States. Like you get they call them like a tropical cyclone. Up again in Queensland, some Northern Territory, northern side of Australia. I think the last big tornado we had was a hurricane, was like Tracy, back in the 70s. I don't even know if I was born yet. Earthquakes, very rarely. Had an earthquake when I was a teenager in Newcastle. We had one here where I live now, and it's the only time I've ever, like, we don't get them here. It's like never happened. It was very much a surprise, and it was only a minor one. I was like, what the hell was that? Like, for about a good 30 seconds, things shook, and it was very out of the ordinary. Like, what the hell was that? My daughter slept through the whole thing, but nothing like what happens over in the States with earthquakes, and other countries as well, like Japan with their tsunamis, earthquakes. Just the wildlife, yeah. Just wildlife. And the politicians. And they're probably worse than the wildlife, to be honest. Yeah. You get some good ones where you're at? Yeah. That'd be scary. But then if you live somewhere where you get them all the time, do you even... Is it just like, oh, just another day? You can sit on the toilets. Well, that just made my day. Yeah. If they're commonplace, how scary are they? You used to them? And if you live somewhere where they're commonplace, maybe the houses are built differently. Buildings are built to withstand. Now, probably the biggest one we had was in Newcastle in the, I'm going to say late 80s, maybe early 90s. Newcastle's on the eastern coast of Australia, and we lived close to there. And the commercial club, which is like a big RSL, I think it might have even been the RSL. RSL's like a return service league, where the pensioners go to put all their money in the pokies, and they have like a bistro and all that sort of stuff there, and drinks, and I don't know what they're called in the States. It collapsed. It was really bad. That's probably the biggest earthquake we've ever had over here. I think the whole, like, yeah, commercial club, and maybe just the top floor collapsed. Can't remember, a long time ago. Or Newcastle RSL, I can't even remember what it was that exactly collapsed. But it was a scary one. But bushfires is something we deal with just about every couple of years. They get pretty big. So I need to get some sleep. What am I sitting on the toilet for? So unless they're major, it's nothing. I don't know, man. I'd still be freaking out. If it had gone on longer, I probably would have been standing in... What do you do? Stand in a doorway and hold onto the door frame. But it was just like... It was, what's going on? It was like, what's happening? What? Is this an earthquake? Because it's the first time I've ever felt one. The one that in Newcastle I never felt because we lived fair ways, like near there, but not close enough to have felt the major shock of it. I think my mother might have actually been in Newcastle at the time, and I was staying at a friend's house, and we were worried if she was okay, but she was okay. Yeah, fires are the major thing gets bad here. But they're getting bad everywhere now. I know you've had some pretty wild ones in the States, wildfires as you call them, over the last few years. They just had somewhere over in Spain, I think it was. There's a jawbone in here. Hang on. Did you ask me that question because there's a hurricane lantern in this cupboard, or is that just a coincidence? There's a hurricane lantern right here. Every year on the west coast with the wildfires. Yeah. You get the fire towers, the watchtowers, right? It was just a random thought, man. That is like what I like to call Matrix. Sometimes like stuff like that happens and you're like, that is like too weird to be a coincidence. It's the Matrix. It's what me and my daughter say all the time. When something that's just too weird to be a coincidence happens, you're like, Matrix. So if you ever hear me say Matrix, that's why. Though you just brought that up, and I find a hurricane lantern. First time I've ever seen one. Sleep. Alright. Let's put the hurricane lantern down. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll watch this thing in the morning. Zombie just showed up. That's not good. We are the Matrix. Sometimes I wonder, man. Sometimes I wonder if we're all living in a simulation. Something's happening. It's like that's too weird. I gotta get rid of this zombie now. It's gonna make her nervous, and she's not gonna sleep properly because it's down there banging around. I got no choice but to go get rid of it. I don't want to. Trust me, but I need to. Are you always entertained thought of moving to Australia someday? Depending on where you like exactly like yeah, you move to. It's like anywhere, I suppose. Good parts of Australia and other parts are like meh. I've always entertained the thought of moving to but I never would because I barely leave my home. Too much of a hermit. Jesus, man. Like, I love colder weather. I'm weird, I know. A lot of people that live in the UK would like to move to Australia. You're in the States. But I reckon some parts of the UK would be nice to live. I love like just the lush greenness of it. UK or Scotland or somewhere like that. Nice quiet town. You should drop bears. Yeah, if I was gonna move anywhere, it'd probably be somewhere over there. I would go. If I was going to stay in Australia, me and my partner entertained the idea at one point of moving to Tasmania. Because it's cooler there. Shit. Green and cool. But then you gotta, you know, if you want to go to the mainland, you gotta go across the strait or fly over. Kind of isolated a bit too much. Australia's not a bad place. Could be somewhere worse. Oh, drop bears. Oh, is it difficult? Yeah, see, I don't know. That'd be another nice place you can move. That's, again, cooler, if you like the cooler weather. Yeah, New Zealand wouldn't be bad. My partner's been there a couple of times on holidays. Okay. VHSs. Not in this house, that's right. Now kind of... look, we'll leave the hurricane lantern. Actually, let's make a pizza for breakfast. Nice and healthy option, right? Where does see that? You like the cooler weather, you know, it stays roughly the same all year round. New Zealand. Yeah. See, now that you mention it, I kind of discounted New Zealand. I wasn't even thinking of New Zealand. Like most people don't. Sorry to all the New Zealanders out there, but we're right by it and I forget it exists half the time. It's right there. But now that you mention it, yeah, it would be a good place to live. There you go, New Zealand, I made it up to yours. Good place to live. I'm not saying it's a shit country. It's just I forget you're there. I bet you New Zealanders would like to forget we're here too. The relationship Australia and New Zealand is kind of like the relationship between Australia and Canada. So we give each other shit. Is that ready? Is the pizza even cooking in here? Pizza fresh. It doesn't say cooking. Is it ready to go? I'm confused. I'm going to eat it. It doesn't say cooked. Yeah. It's actually more because like it's almost like we're one country. I ate the whole thing. So if I forget they're there because there are so many Kiwis, there are so many New Zealanders in Australia, and probably vice versa. And we're both over here by ourselves, doing our own thing, minding our own business on the other side of the world. And it's like we're one. So I always forget they're there. It's not because I don't like New Zealanders or anything. It's just that it feels we're just so similar. Sense of humour, and everything. It's so you forget they're there. And so many actors and everything that come from New Zealand get attributed to be, you know, that they come from Australia when they don't actually come from Australia. They come from New Zealand. So that's probably why I forget they're there. Until someone mentions New Zealand and then you're like, oh yeah, New Zealand. I forgot to eat the friggin' crayfish and Oz's little sister. I don't know if they'd like to hear that. But yeah, it's probably what it is. A good analogy. And we have Anzac Day here to celebrate to commemorate, not celebrate. Anzac Day here is kind of like your Memorial Day or 4th of July. No, not really. Like it's not a celebratory fireworks going off type thing. We don't do that for Anzac Day. Like Memorial Day. Because the Anzacs were the Australia and New Zealand Army Corps that fought in the war. So we are very much like intertwined. Just speak a little bit differently, but not very much. So yeah, like family, give each other shit, but love each other at the same time. It's a beautiful, beautiful looking country, yeah. Alright, my guy's so overloaded. What the hell was that? I gotta find somewhere to watch these VHS tapes. So I'm gonna stand here and be overloaded and get tired. Should I get rid of this flint noodle? Weighs 1, am I ever gonna use it? Probably not. Probably not. What else can I get rid of? Keep that. Memorial, yeah, it's military. 4th is to celebrate. They're separating from the UK. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Bam! The amount of zombies I'm finding with keys to their residence. Ah, screw what's in there, man. I want to get back to this house down here that's got the boarded up doors and stuff. So I'm going to try and get over there. Stale, damn it. Eat him anyway. I'm going to eat these little fish too. No? Damn it, man. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, going into the 5th hour of the stream. 2 PM. How does he stop playing the game? On a Saturday? Probably not. It'll be YouTube kicking me off. Damn it, dude, could you just let me sneak down to this house, please? Those 3 of you is fantastic. Oh shit! Game bugged out on me. Really? Was it? What game's that? Oh, shit. Exertion. Not good. Oh shit, man. Okay. Yep. Of course he came out the bloody window from that place. Fresh Prince here's got a taste for blood. I'm ducking inside, I'll see you later. Oh, I shut the wrong door. Fantastic, yep, cool. See us. Alright, this is the deal. Pickaxe has got to go. I'm sick of it weighing me down. Alright. I could bust out the shotgun, but it's going to be a last ditch. Get rid of the bait fish. Path of Exile, okay. I think you mentioned that one before. I haven't played that one. So they added drop bears to Path of Exile. I've got to put some distance between me and these things so I can sit down and rest. There better be something good in this house when I get down there, I'll tell you what. I didn't realise it's going to take that long to stand up. Oh, nice. That's cool. It's good when game developers do that sort of thing. Put things, you know, in the game to thank their community. Did they ever do anything? They surely would have done some stuff like that with this game. Sit down for a bit longer. I gotta remember I've got this down here and not to just go whacking off my arm. A little hurt, a little out of breath. Ah, good tips. Some like a good tip, I like that. But then you know what I'll do? I'll hold the run button and sprint into the zombie. So I've got to press the other direction so that doesn't happen. Dang, 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 dang. I can actually read maintenance too now. I'll sit here in the open field. Oh, well, someone's backyard. Read a book. It's safe, right? Speed up time. Ah, that's enough. Commemorate a modder for PZ that passed away. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That is someone back here. It's just the one you know about. Okay, you had nothing. Well, I didn't want to ditch the pickaxe, but I needed to get a bit lighter. That pickaxe was just annoying me, how heavy it was. I couldn't even tell you where I ditched it now. I'm going down this way. I'm going to circle around these bastards. Wonder how Freckles is doing. How far away the little bastard wandered. Freckles! Why are they going over there? Something attracted him in that direction. Weird. Where was this house at? As much as I hated that hammer, I need something. Something is better than nothing. Give them a good shove when they first lunge at you. They tend to go down, it's nice. I'm going to duck into this house, hope they've got a VHS player. Damn it. Maybe this one. Still looking for that house. Flamingo. VHS player in there. That TV doesn't have a VHS player. They might Alright, we're gonna need some food. Gangnam Style. Hoping this is close enough where we could level something up. I don't think it was. Okay, food. Let's see that. Bloody nothing in here. There it is. Okay. Found it. Before I go making too much noise over there though, let's try and find a VHS player. Jeez, didn't give me much time to rest. Down he goes. Alright, this is already broken, so let's just remove this. So nice to be able to remove glass and not take 5 hours to do it. Okay, this one I need, this one I need. Shh, it's freaking loud. Add media, carpentry, play. What's that magazine? Our book I was reading, maintenance. Heard a little thump outside. Remove, add, first aid, play. Yeah, that's a mod that I liked the look of. First aid VHSs. Okay. I might as well turn it on. Tune in. Because I can get rid of those now. Dude, put it in there. Alright, what do we got? Getting tired. Probably shouldn't be going to try and open that door then. A door. Building then. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. House isn't very safe to sleep in with all these busted windows. Zombies creeping around. Busted doors. And here he comes. Might be more than one. The thing about if I make a spear, it's more lightweight than a pickaxe, right? I'm gonna break my ammo when I need it, you watch. I need it to get into these barricades. Game changer. See, its condition is good. Sharpness is crap. Got a whetstone right here. Kitchen knife that is dull. But we have a whetstone. I mean, is that common? Find a whetstone with the kitchen knife in the... Or did I get lucky right there? Okay. Let's sit down and do this. Push. I don't like the positioning of that. It's going to get me killed. Thank you. Alright. Where's this knife? Sharpened blade. Now this should sharpen it to the condition of it, right? Nice. Took a little bit of condition off of it. I find a stick, and then I have a spear. Attached belt. I want to get in this house. Ridiculously tired though. So I need sleep. This is just not a good house to be sleeping in though. Right next door. But it's got the busted windows. Yeah, I'm not sleeping in here. That one doesn't even look much better. Screw it. Dude, seriously. I probably need duct tape or something, right, to make a spear. I don't have any. Because I could do a little look around for a stick. Got enough stomping just to do super kick already. Let's go. So if I can get in here, we got some boarded up. Like I can sleep in here. Ready? House alarm. 3, 2, 1. Leave my bag in here. Just get unloaded a bit. Dude. No. Oh, maybe the bowl's blown? I don't think the power's gone out yet. It didn't do its big sound effect. There's no bed in here. It's a weird room. Damn it. Ginger ale pop can, no. Don't tell me he's got nothing in here. Listen, lady. Shush. Why do you just replace the bulbs in this place? What sort of a hole? There's so many other nice houses you could have lived in. What are you doing over here? What a dump. What an absolute dump. Boarded up windows. I thought, yeah, there's going to be some good stuff in here. Okay. Not even a bed to sleep on. Well, it's probably the safest place to sleep regardless. So we've got the boarded up stuff. What are you stashing in here? He's got a stash somewhere, I swear. Globe lamp. No. I want to close the curtain, please. Absolute dump. I don't think I've seen a boarded up building that was this crap. Nothing. This makes me think he's hiding something. No, look at the place. What he's hiding? Absolutely nothing. Where it did. Alright. Overloadedness. Well, that was a bust. I need to find a vehicle. That's the mission now. I'm gonna go north. Or I go across the bridge and look for the horse. Holy crap. Looking for the horse. Can't get a vehicle, I want the horse. So I'm going to go up the highway, maybe up around these trees. Where'd you go, Freckles? This is how you died. Maybe there is a button for calling the horse. I don't even think like I properly befriended it. So I don't even know if I could call it. That's what I need. Like a whistle for horse. Like what if there is? Horse mod. Horse jump, trot, gallop. Trot, gallop. What a shit town to spawn in. Echo Creek, far away in time. Alright. Let's do something with our lives. Stuck in Echo Creek. Yeah, let's go out here. We'll spawn out in the sticks. Let's go over, cross the bridge, head north. Disassemble, damn. Oh, yeah, I need a welding torch and that for that, don't I? Well, as luck would have it, I know where to get one of those fandangled things. Whose idea was it to spawn in Echo Creek, eh? Is this house here? Maybe it wasn't this house. This is the opposite of north, by the way. I'm back where I started from. That's the barn. Silence the lambs happening over there. This thing's trying to bite me. Look at this. They busted in the bloody door here. Oh, that was me. That was me. Wooden rod. Alright. I think I need a wooden rod. Saw a wooden rod into 2 small handles. Carve a trowel. Carve a stake. See, I need I need some duct tape or something to make a spear. So we got propane tank here as well. I can't be carrying that. Propane torch is full. Meh. Sounds glitching out on me. There we go. Sounds all glitchy. Shit. Are we growing anything in these fields? I should be backing up right now because I've got no exertion. I mean, no. Yeah. Da, 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 da. It's going to get to a point at the moment where the game's going to go, you are extremely exerted, you're overloaded, you're hot, you're wet. I can just feel it doing a little dice roll on me and resulting in me getting bit. The odds are against me. You can't let that happen. There's some food here somewhere. Yeah, you can't let that happen with this game. That I have learned. That's when things get a bit, like, what the hell, man? That's when you just insta die. Yeah, the audio is bugging out. I don't know if it's my headphones, if you guys can hear that, or if it's just me. The audio's acting all funny. I might need to restart the game. Might be having like a memory issue here. No, free 1320. Little fresh restart of the game because the sound is acting up. Yeah, it's acting really weird. Just checking my okay GPU. Yeah, weird little spike there on the GPU. I think it's a memory issue because you got the sheep, you got the zombies acting weird. Just trying to keep track of too many things at once. High exertion. Okay. I can't afford to get up. That'll help. Astrid Muniz, 10 Sonnage. Yeah, we're going to restart the game. I'm getting weird audio bugs. Something's acting strange, so let's go quit the desktop. Bam. See if that fixes it. Must be pretty late in your part of the world, Sunliker, right now. Pretty early, should say. Pretty late, pretty early. No, has it you rolled past midnight yet? Okay. We're back. Oh, it's only 9:30? Okay. Yeah, the evening has just begun. How's your run going? You still on a run in Louisville? Aye. Well, what time is it here? It's 2:30 p.m. here. But we're ahead in the, so it's still Friday night for you. Yeah, I'm 2:30 p.m. Saturday. I wish, man. I remember watching Back to the Future when I was a kid. I think it's the second one, yeah. With the sports almanac. Yeah, because he goes into the future. Biff gets hold of the sports almanac from the future and gets rich. 12:30 a.m. there. I make income. Yeah. Saturday, right? So we're all, you know, all going to have a good weekend, then we'll get ready for the weekend. Hope everyone does anyway. Hey, if you ever want to cheese the zombies and to get them to leave you alone, it looks like restarting your game does that for you. Because they've all of a sudden all disappeared. Hanging at base, sawing logs. Died yesterday, corpse sickness. Yeah, are you the one that does the, or is that someone else? You're more of a support guy? Run support for everyone else on the server? You do all that sort of maintenance and stuff? Or you're on a solo run right now? Wasn't you? Must have been someone else that was saying they do that. I like to run support. I'm going to risk sleeping in here. I know this sounds really stupid. The zombies are quiet right now. They're too busy over there messing with the sheep. Speaking of Kiwis. Low blow. It's an easy one. Was there. How'd they do it? Hot drops into an area for loot runs. Kill zombies, okay. So Kohi is he goes mad with his guns. You like your hot drops. Need some planks to build containers. Okay. It's 1:40 in the morning. Crap. I'm not going in there like that. Okay, we got a book here I can read somewhere. Mostly melee, but shoot sometimes. Yeah, I'm a mostly melee guy too. I think if they improve the aiming for controller with guns would be nice. But I'm definitely not afraid to use them now on this build. I don't really want to use this shotgun though, unless I have to. If I can find a pistol, whack a silencer on it, because the silencer mod's supposed to be working right now. I think I need to find a magazine yet for that though. Need water. Where's all my water bottles? Hang on, where's all my water bottles? I meant to transfer them into my bag before and I think I dropped them all somewhere. You idiot. It feels really good. Are you on controller, something like it? Yeah, the shooting. This little crosshair thing. Gotta get used to this. Very touchy on the thumbstick. Just gotta get more skilled with the old keeping it still. They'll do a good job with it. Yeah, I'm only on vanilla firearms as well. Yeah, I had a bunch of water bottles and I went, oh, transfer all these to my backpack and I dropped them somewhere. Okay. Is what it is. Kind of weighing me down anyway. Come on, guys. I gotta get, let's just keep trucking. Keyboard and mouse. I am thinking, as much as I don't want to, and I have tried in the past, I need to learn how to use a keyboard and mouse just so I can aim with a mouse. And so that, you know, be better for guns. And because there's another, you know, when there's a game that doesn't have controller support on PC, like a shooter game, it'd be good. Like, I've been meaning to give Escape from Tarkov a go. You haven't touched one, that's a long time. Escape from Tarkov doesn't have any controller support. How am I going out that? Yeah, I'd have to learn how to use mouse and keyboard for that. That's what I was doing. Yeah, you just say, yeah, a lot easier, so I can just point, click, point, click, point, click. Yeah, it would be a lot easier. I don't think that guy followed me. I like the fog. Yeah, I think he gave up. Hang on a second. Oh, I don't have the welder's mask. Jesus. Let's get out of there. Unless it was this house. Scream. I didn't even realise I hadn't been in this building. Plus games with a controller have an auto aim, and you don't like that. Yeah, I do turn that off for a lot of games. I don't like if there's an option. If it's too overpowering of an auto aim, I usually turn it off. But I don't know, I think this game would kind of benefit from some sort of a little, just a aim assist with controller. See, I thought I busted that door in before. Iron pipe. That is the first roll of duct tape I've seen. Granted, I have not been far. But considering some of these buildings I searched are you know, warehouse, like warehouses, sheds. Carpentry 2. I'll take that. Yeah, aim assist. It's a replacement garden fork. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Alright, so maybe I take a spare handle for when this one breaks, or I just keep repairing it. Don't even know what the cheat is called. See, PC players call aim assist a cheat, but you have an advantage aiming with a mouse. can't deny that. You said it yourself. Being able to aim and point click with a mouse. You need something to help you with a controller. Now, I don't think it should be that strong where it basically does the job for you. Like some games do have that issue where it just auto locks on things too much. But you do need something when you move your thumbstick sort of close enough to the vicinity of that it will assist you. But yeah, it shouldn't just automatically track for sure. See, I was thinking about that the other day. You kind of do, in my opinion, with a mouse and keyboard. Your handicap is just not, it's not aiming, but it's movement. I think movement with a thumbstick is where controller has an advantage because I can rotate my guy. I don't have to worry about hitting WASD to spin my guy around or back up to go backwards. Or it's a lot easier with a thumbstick. For me anyway, because movement has got to be so much easier with a thumbstick versus trying to so that's the one thing that's always stopped me. Yeah, I'll be able to aim better, but damn, I'd have to learn how to use a freaking WASD. And having all my keybinds in the palm of my hand, I like as well. Thought I might as well look over here, see if I left behind a welder's mask in this building. Yeah. See, didn't the horse bolt somewhere around here? I swear he did. You play Battlefield with a joystick so you can fly. Do you use inverted controls for flight? So it's like, I remember back in the old school games where you had an actual joystick with a single button on it. Hot Shot 2, I think was a joystick I had for the Commodore 64. Suction cups on the base. And yeah, for flying games. Push forward to dive, pull back to climb. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Time to get out of this place, man. Proper controls, yeah. See, I've turned water quality down to medium versus high, and it still looks damn good. Horse should have ran to the hay. That would have made sense. Oh, you're a chopper pilot. You're not one of these mad guys I see on bloody clips on YouTube and stuff. That could be a sprinter. And that guy's acting a bit weird. No, he would have been sprinting at me by now. You see some clips from guys that are insane with the chopper and oh, that's not Battlefield though. I'm thinking of Armour. Armour chopper pilots. But even the last Battlefield game I played was Battlefield Bad Company 2. There was good flying choppers in there. Hey, yeah. Cheesy McCheeserton. Standing up mid-swing, play down. I'm going to sit here on the road. Armor Reforger. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. OG Chopper Pilot Clipper. See, like showing my age, some of the like original. There was a chopper game on Commodore 64. See, that shows my age enough as it is. I think it was called Infiltrator. You flew a chopper around, you landed, you walked your little guy into bases, you raided drawers and cabinets looking for briefcases and things. Went back to your chopper, flew your chopper. So Infiltrator, Afterburner was where you flew a jet. I had one, Silent Assassin, I think was a submarine one. Exactly the same age as you. Was it Silent Assassin or Silent something? Not Silent Assassin. There was another one. Where you could drive tanks called M1 tank something? I don't know. Long time ago. You played on Commodore 64 as well? Yeah. I miss my Commodore 64. I know they've re-released them. Yeah, I used to copy all my friends' games because he had one before me. You stick the sticky tape over the little tab on the corner of the floppy disk so you could copy games onto it. Baldur's Gate, all the original Baldur's Gate games. Curse of the Asia Bonds. Pulse of Radiance. I liked all those kinds of RPG games as well. Hills Far. Yeah, bootleg discs. You could even go to like your op shop, pawn shop, and buy them from there. Because people would take them in and sell them at the cash converters or whatever. And you go in there and buy bootleg discs from the local pawn shop. All the cheats for music albums, movies, video games. Is that the charger you're talking about over there that's might have a ham radio in it? Yeah, you were that guy. Yeah, I was. You were that guy that I went to. That was my friend. He was. And then I had a cousin that used to do it for me for the PS1 games. Because I had a modded PS1. So the white car might have a ham radio, eh? Oh yeah, some of those. So let's go check it out. Just going to fill these water bottles up in the dark. I'm so overloaded. Why are these water bottles so big? Like, seriously. Why am I so overloaded? 18. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, because this plastic bottle is a 2 litre. It's a 2 litre bottle. Well, that's good, really, if I can just get rid of this one. And we just refill the 2 litre. I've got all this other water in here. So that's a 1 litre. I don't know where the 2 litre bottle came from. I just refill the 2 litre one up. It's a little bit better. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. It's a little bit better. Guys, come on. Oh, okay, 1 window each, eh? Solid Snake M1 Abrams. Doing Metal Gear Solid. I can't think of the M1 game. It was like M1 Tank Commander or M1 something. Let's have a look. So ham radio, how do you know? You got to go into the dash. I mean into the dash, into the maintenance. Brakes, under the hood, bodywork, doors, lights. I don't know if I've ever seen a ham radio in one of these. Be here, right? Or is it the radio itself? Premium Technologies. So it's a Premium Technologies. Device options. I just think it's a regular radio. Whoop. There it is right there, 98.8. It's on the radio. Premium tech, not ham. So I can take this out of here, right? And it's basically the same as having one of those premium tech ones. It's the red one. Alright. It's already programmed, ready to go. Nice. Oh, this guy looks like, you know what, he might drop a key. Come over here, buddy. Oh, shit. Thankfully, the game just tabbed me out right there on Steam back to my desktop. I thought it crashed, but it just tabbed me out, dropped it down the taskbar. If that was build 41 right there, I probably would have got bit. well, at least when I was running build 41, I don't know if it was a setting, but it's on by default since I installed build 42.2. It pauses the game if it loses. Yeah, if you tab out, it pauses the game. That's what I'm trying to say. It didn't do that when I played build 41. It just kept going in the background until you reopened the window. So, thankfully, it doesn't do that anymore. Or I would have been bit. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Yeah, I'm just going to keep the radio. I bet it, yeah, I can just install it. Or you keep the radio and tune in the car radio that it already has. Keep this one for a portable one. It doesn't do that in multiplayer, it stays live. Yeah, because you're in a multiplayer server. So yeah, it would stay live. Just this does it every now and then. The game will just tab me out. Back to desktop. Loses focus. So I'm glad it pauses it now when it does that. I think there is a setting, and if you go into the settings, it's on by default now. I think it's in here. Somewhere. Where it pauses the game if it loses focus. It's one of these settings in here. One of these 15,000 settings. But it's in there. Take my word for it, I have seen it. I should try this. So you would have been dead right there in a multiplayer server. Well, not dead, but bit. What's the situation over here? Still overloaded, out of breath, very tired. Place is pretty empty, which is nice. There's a couple of dogs. There's a dog and a cat. I don't know. Is there really? Something like a... Is that... Oh, okay. Set play speed back to normal after finishing your actions. Hell yeah. Where's that at? Accessibility, I'm guessing. Yeah, here it is. Pause game when viewing map. I actually like to have that off. I like to run. I like to live on the edge. So don't pause my game. Resume normal speed when timed actions are complete. Thank you. I mean, that should be on by default. I like that. Drop items near center square. I like that too. I'm going to put that there. Return the normal speed after finishing. Yeah, man. That should be on by default. I like that. That's awesome. Thank you. Because sometimes, yeah, I've got to quickly do it. Constantly pressing, you know, my play button to go back to normal speed. That's huge. Yeah, man. Yeah, because you can't speed up time in multiplayer. I never thought of that about that. Because there's other people in the server. Other people are doing something and all of a sudden, what's going on? I laugh if this was Carmelo over here. Although that wasn't actually his name. I think it was just his breed of dog. Hey! Settle down. Camillo, is that you? Won't even let me pet him. Shouldn't pet strange dogs. Kill animal. No, 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 no. Oh, it's a Labrador. How you going? I didn't mean to scare off your friend. Where'd he go? Hey, come back here. You don't want to be my friend? I'll tell you what, the animals in this game are opposite to real life me. Alright, we got keys. It's all going to depend if this thing's any good. You have no time control. That dog looks pretty realistic. Yeah, the freaking gas tank's busted. This thing's trash. Trash. This house here, they look. This is the rich family in the trailer park. You know, well, the elderly couple, they retired on their superannuation. They built themselves a nice little trailer. Northwest of Muldra. Let's see what they got. Look at those windows. They could have an alarm system. Just be careful here. More fun west. Go west. If I might try and find myself a vehicle and eventually, yeah, head west. Ooh. I'll like those in there. I just need one of those, if that's alright. Okay, so what do we got here? Some goodies. Some chips. Golf ball. Head mirror. Double holster. Nice. Nice. Just got to find some guns now. Ice hockey stick. Let's research it. Oh, I don't have to do that anymore. Better vehicles. Shh, 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 shh. I've definitely got to get out of here. There's nothing happening in this town. Except I had a horse and lost him. Where'd that... Okay. Leather-bound book, The Four Books by Confucius. What? Read. Bam! That is freaking awesome. Luthex wristwatch. Yeah, I told you they were the... Look at it. Look at this watch. There goes the digital. It's got the date and everything on it too. Flash. Challenger is nice. Flash bloody watch that is. You wrote those books? Hang on a second. What's the book called again? You Confucius. The Four Books by Confucius. Just gotta sleep here. I think that the TVs might have been shut off. Let's have a look. Like the stations I'm talking about. Where's her journal? It's July 9th is when we began. Right now, what's the date? We don't know. We can look up here and see that. It's a 19th. 10 days, 10 hours. 104 zombies killed. Weight is at a nice 82 kilos. And climbing. Settle down on the junk food. That's They just climbed before my eyes from 82.0 to 82.1. Yeah, I did, didn't I? I set it to life and living. I think they might have shut down, you know, they're all headed into their bunkers. So I can do this. It's so good. How isn't that mod on by default? I mean, that's setting on by default, man. Bam. That's awesome. That might be the best thing you've shared with me, Sunliker. Oh, okay. I thought it was random. Ooh, better go in here. I don't like the size of these windows, and for privacy, like what sort of a show off do you have to have those windows in your trailer? Like everybody in the trailer park is just looking at you in your room through your windows. And by the looks of it, she was a single mother. I got the cot in here, single bed, with these windows. Not good. Probably not good to sleep in either. Bloody zombies out there will see me through the window. Well, getting changed in front of those windows, like, or getting, you know, in the middle of the night, lit up like a Christmas tree. I had to tell my partner that when we first met, or when we first started living together. It's probably TMI, but she won't mind. But she's the kind of person that nighttime, you know, you would get changed with the blinds open in front of the window, like with the blinds open in the bedroom. We do... No, caravan parks, we call them. Caravan parks. Yeah. And I had, like I said to her, do you not know how lit up you are at night time? You know, because outside you think, oh, I can't see anybody, it's dark. That's how she used to think. I can't see anyone, it's dark outside. She had it in her mind, if I can't see them, they can't see me. It's like you're lit up like a bloody Christmas tree inside a window at night time with your lights on and the curtains open. Shut the bloody blinds. We have cave people though. No, not anymore. Maybe a million years ago. I don't think there's anyone living in caves anymore. Yeah, I was surprised how clueless she was as to, like, how lit up. I had to show her how people can see so easily in your windows at night if you're in there with your light on. Shut your bloody curtains. They are real. There are people that live underground in the mining areas in the centre of Australia. Maybe there are people that live in caves still. Because they have to live underground because it's too hot above ground. Let's check this shed. I wish I had took that, oh, here we go, welder's mask with me when I found 3 of them. I have not seen one since. Is that the same dog? Yeah, boy. Girl, whatever. Hey! zombie scared it off. I don't know where that zombie is, I can hear it. There probably are. I don't know, man. I'd like... Maybe there are. Some people live up in the Northern Territory. I don't know, because they have the... Some Aboriginal people still live in the bush. I don't think they're living in caves, though. So, oh, a suture needle. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if the news just, you know, there's probably one person living in a cave somewhere. For, you know, some hippie or something. And they did, the one family, and they did a story on it over in America and tried to make out like everyone's out here living in caves. Kind of like that TV show they had on A&E here, Alaskan Bush People. You know, so if you want to, like everyone's out here living in the bush, you know, living in Alaskan bush, because one family was. There might be a couple of families that do. So maybe they did a little story like that in America. So you just think there's a bunch of people here living in caves. Maybe there are, I don't know. Yeah, man. It's too bloody hot in the centre of Australia. Plus all the mining companies own it all. And even some hush-hush American organisations own some of it, if you know what I'm saying. We're not even allowed to go there when you get in trouble. From some spooky people, if you know what I'm saying. There's a vehicle over here with its car door open. Is that the one yeah, that's the one I jumped out of. Die! Kind of wish I'd never let that horse get away. They live in what they call earth ships. What the hell are you talking about? I thought I was telling some tall tales. Earth ships. Oh, some places no. It's like we have a place here. You could probably look it up. Called Pine Gap. Where it's owned by the American military, I think. And it is off limits. And then there's the Kakadu National Park, like certain national parks, Aboriginal land and stuff. I'm not sure if you're allowed there without permission from the elders. So ooh, hang on a second. You know, some places are off limits. But the mysterious one is Pine Gap. What are they doing out there? It's like our Area 51. Alright. Like, I feel like I'm even going to get flagged on YouTube for bringing it up. Yes, they do. I think since the 70s. Here, they did. They ousted our Prime Minister because he didn't, basically ousted one of our Prime Ministers because he didn't like America having control over a piece of land, piece of Australian land. So they had him removed, pretty much. Replaced him with a better Australian Prime Minister that was more agreeable. Shh. Well, that's the conspiracy anyway. It's not really a conspiracy, it did happen. You're probably on a watch list again. Yeah, you and me both. This is in good condition. Let's have a look and try and find some keys. I may have found my vehicle. I don't want to break the window if I don't have to. No. That's why they don't like you talking about it. That's how you know it's not a conspiracy. There's some YouTubers that tried to go out there, filmed the whole thing. It's on YouTube. It was a few years ago. I'm trying to, which I can't do obviously. I want to look in this box at the same time as searching. I'm going to have to break a window, man. It's got such nice windows too. Wonder if I'm a high enough level to remove them. Bet you I'm not. Need intermediate mechanics or something. Vehicle mechanics. Yeah, Area 51. Like you said, they've probably got one everywhere. I'm looking for front right. It's going to let me do it. No, not the door. Not the. I suppose I could do the door. Hang on. If you can do the door, do the door. Sorry to interrupt you, lady. I freaked out because I thought. But that's one way to get in the car. I meant window. Front right door. Oh, it's armoured. Hang on a second. Install. I don't want to install front right armour. I can't just take out the window? There we go. That was the window. I freaking panicked. Yeah. Shh. Please be keys in here. I don't know what that's going to give me. It's going to give me make a roof rack. I mean, this is my vehicle, man. If we can get some keys. Oh, look at this stuff. How to use generators. Alright, so we've opened this up now, right? It's got the RV capabilities as well by the looks of it. Let's reinstall the window. Yeah, unfortunately it's got no keys. And I picked a welder, not a mechanic, so I can't hotwire it or anything. Damn it. You always are. Just get it right first time, please. Success. Shit. No way. What was that? Alright. Logs, floodlights, don't need any of this stuff. Get rid of that. Tarp rope. Got a worn wood axe and a wood axe. Get rid of this one. Read that. How much gas did it have in it? I didn't even notice. Look, there. Our front door. Front door's right there. On the other side of my wall. Alright. So I'm going to sit in here for a second. Search around for some keys. Maybe a zombie wandered around that's got them. So the thing is, it's parked out the front of this building. And the keys aren't here. What level mechanic do I have to be to hotwire? And plus I need electrical too, don't I? I am level 1 mechanic. I haven't done anything in electricals. Damn, such a nice car. What the hell? So I'm in the back of the thing now. 38 special rounds. Tell me there's a gun in here to go with it. Damn. There is. No way. This is good. This is good. I thought, let's just jump in the back of the RV and see. I didn't expect to find anything good, to be honest. Okay, I'm overloaded. Switchblade. That's not what I'm interested in. Where's this gun? Two mech and one electrical. Damn. Uninstall battery. The problem is there's no abundance of vehicles around here to level up my mechanics. I could dismantle watches, radios, televisions for electrical in the houses. Mechanics. It's going to take more time. Bugger. Yeah, special rounds. Gotta stick them in there. Stick that in my holster. Now we're talking, man. What else is in here? Man, very overloaded. Get rid of this. Because that's going to help. That. Okay. Samurai carving 1. Screw it. Let's sit here. on the ground and rest. No zombies know I'm here. And chill out. Chill out. Light bulbs, yeah. And just do one per day. I can do it on each vehicle once per day. Let's just out of curiosity, we've got the emergency broadcast now. Just in case, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like I'm already level 1. And I've got the multiplier on. Or don't I? No, because I haven't found a Mechanics 1 book. I've got Mechanics 2. Damn, check the house, maybe I can find one. Get lucky. Damn. I missed the broadcast. Maybe it's in here. Let's have a look. Mechanics 2. Homestead. Matrix again, man. American Homesteading magazine. I've never seen one in the game before. We're just talking about people friggin' living like Alaskan bush people and stuff. There's an American Homesteading magazine right here. Grow your own. Let's see that. From all the light bulbs. Here we go. Then I'll speed up time again once I see this broadcast. I want to know if there's a big storm coming. Showers or heavy rain. Showers and rain. Okay. From every vehicle. So we've got this vehicle here, we've got the vehicle down the road. Bam. That is the best friggin' setting ever. Parched. I gotta go get a drink of water. So I know these books are back here. Just wish there was a mechanics book, would have been nice. Go get some water. Put the radio down, dude. Dudette. Don't need it. Oh, here's where I get jumped by 10 zombies because I was listening to that. And they heard me. And they're waiting outside for me. Here we go. That's the middle of the night too. Shit. Flashlight. I wonder if there's a light bulb in here I can remove. Light switch turn off now. I got my gun as well, I suppose. So like this bulb here, right? Oh, it's not a vehicle, but it's electricals. But if I want to do mechanics, we've got to do the light bulbs in the cars. Does that do mechanics as well? I mean, do electrical as well. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Not by the hair on my chinny chin chin. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house in. Very, very thirsty. Running out of water. I don't need to press play anymore because of that awesome setting. Dental floss efficient line, right? Might as well grab some. So this is a 2-litre bottle, so. It's a weird house. Weird layout. It's throwing me off. Dog chew toy. I'm gonna take that. In case it's like OP for befriending dogs or something. Alright. Turn off. Close curtains. Rest on bed. Bookie book. Did I leave it behind? Where'd you leave it, lady? In the car. Alright. Would be nice to sleep in a proper bed. Doing good. Getting close to August. So any sort of lights in the house, lamps, things like that. UV bulbs. Cool if we could remove light bulbs from refrigerators. I'm telling you, man, I reckon they've shut down the TV stations already. What's this up here? That's a little grocery store. And this here, which I thought was a house, is not a house. Heavy duty flashlight. It's heavy duty. Like, I don't need a heavy duty one, man. This weighs more. I already have a problem with wait constantly. Oh, someone's dead. I just found a generator. Don't really need a generator right now, to be honest. I'll find a generator later on when I actually need them. It's just going to be a pain in the butt to lug around. Yeah. I'm good. I'll find another one. So all this is going to be rotten. Ooh, climbing in the window, you sneaky bastard. There's something in your face, I see. Come here, help you get it out. So I want to put away my flashlight. Actually, no, I was going to turn it on. You know what? Let's practice some shooting. So touchy, man. Okay, I think she's dead. We're out here in the middle of nowhere. That's the silent-ish gun. I shouldn't be drawing too many zombies. So I might even go with this guy too. Where's the rest of my bullets? Oh, they're in my bag. Point blank. Still not enough. Bag. I wonder if I can access it from right here. Okay. See, now I'm nervous jumping in there to get my bag that I'm going to have some zombies waiting for me when I come outside. Just be careful here for a second. I can hear one jumping over a fence. Reload. Alright, let's do some leveling up and try and hotwire this thing. Oh, yeah. To this car first. Which, hang on. Screwdriver. Maybe wrench too, if I need that for anything, I don't know. Okay, left headlight, uninstall. Reinstall. Uninstall. Oh, I wonder if they're that mod that I saw I should look at. auto mechanics. I wonder if that's been updated for build 42 stable, where it automatically does everything you're able to do with one click. Goes around and does it all. Auto mechanics, I think it was called. Need to look that up. Alright, radio. Gas tank, I can't do any of that sort of stuff. Front bumper. Radio. I could stick the better one in there. Do that another day. Light bar, can't do that. Trunk storage. Yeah, I think it maybe Windows, right? This window's a bit damaged. Failure. Not good at Windows. It's a weak point. There's a zombie over there. It's hanging around. Front right door, yeah, can't do those. I already did that window, but that might have been done yesterday, right? I might be able to do that one again. For XP. Don't think it's updated yet. Yeah, it was some weird mod I saw called auto mechanics or automated mechanics or something. And it was only available for build 42 when I was playing build 41. I was like, damn, I wish that worked on this build. Just with one simple click, you could they would go around and do everything that they were able to do on the car at once, instead of having to do everything manually, one at a time. Yeah, I don't know what it was called exactly. I think that's anything. That's all I can do. I can do driver's seat. Don't use a mechanics mod. I wish I had the multiplier. Mechanics book. Mechanics 1 would be kind of nice right now. It's funny that I can do seats, but I can't do glove box, things like that. Front right seat. So you have the option to install other seats, but I'm guessing if I did that, there'd be no chance for it to have an like an enterable RV state. Oh, battery, of course. Battery. It's 100% as well. This thing's in mint condition. I can do muffler? Huh. I've never done muffler before. Maybe heater as well, find out in a second. Oh, windshield, I could do that. Failure. Damaged me muffler. I swear there's plenty of people driving around my neighbourhood with damaged mufflers. Failure again. Failure again. I don't think I'm high enough level for damaged muffler, and it's I keep failing because of it. There's replacement ones around here. Chance of success 20%. Hey, look, practice makes perfect. Destroy it, I don't care. What's the worst that could happen? Right. I've seen plenty of mufflers around. There might even be one in that house over there. Might even be one of these boxes. I saw one somewhere. What is it? Muffler, old, heavy duty, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I definitely saw a muffler somewhere around. Don't know if it was this house or a different house. Shit. Settle down. Alright. This was the party house, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're still in there partying. Or was it there? That's where I saw the muffler, yeah. Muffler regular. Dang. Standard vehicles. We want a heavy duty. Heavy duty muffler. Standard again. Bastards. Performance sport. Shed over the road. I already checked that shed. Where's this other car? It's very quiet out here. Won't know himself, herself, when we get to the city. The big smoke is going to be a house, a town with, 1,000 people. Why? No, still what? And why? Hang on a second. To grab something to eat in a minute. I'm getting hungry. I have not eaten anything but 4 pieces of toast since I got out of bed this morning. My stomach's starting to grumble. Okay, what else? Radio. Muffler. Ratchet wrench chances. It's given me a maybe, I don't know. Why isn't it letting me do some of these now? Now it's saying I need advanced mechanics. For different vehicles, maybe. Ah. Because when I jumped into the back of that vehicle back there, I found a magazine for it that taught me how to remove its parts. Yeah. That's why I was able to do some extras on that one. That I can't do on here without some mechanic skills. That sucks. Where's the battery? Bam. I mean, that guy down there looks like he's going to own some guns. This trailer right here. Howdy. No, you're not friendly? Okay. Shit. Screwdriver to the face. So what's good about knives and things like that, you can do that little insta-kill animation. Let's keep an eye on that, eh? Paring knife, kitchen knife. It's in good condition, good sharpness. It's bugged out on me. There we go. Can't give me a cooking recipe. Biscuits. Betcha I'm burning my burger. I mean, there's no bread around. Just eat it. Well, kind of stereotyped to whoever lived here. I saw the flags on the trailer and assumed they would have some guns. I don't even know what this one is, to be honest. What is it? Kentucky state flag. Okay. So we checked over there, yeah, so there's no cars around. Well, there is, but not as many as I would like. Oh, we got these ones down here too. Lots of zombies around here though. Oh yeah, this one here as well. We're living life on the edge now, man. You guys come up this way. Oh, howdy. I got a present for you up here. So grab my bag with all the ammunition in it. Let's level up some guns shooting. Yeah, I might just take this one. Practice my shooting. I'll shoot the car. It's a good one. I'll be checking that out. Shit, Cleek. Cleek. Over here, lady. It's kind of weird aiming on controller. It's kind of weird. It's so weird. I kind of miss the old aiming. Just pointing the direction of and the zombie, lit up. It's definitely not as good as it would be on a mouse keyboard. Starting to get a bit too much attention. I turned off ragdolls for the tripping mod too. There was a sandbox setting to disable ragdolls for the tripping mod so that when they trip on other corpses they don't do their silly little pratfally ragdoll. How many more over this way? Kind of having fun with the gun right now, but any more of them come over here I might have to abandon it. I've got the shotgun. We're in the middle of nowhere. Howdy. Are you still alive? Click. There's one over in the house over there. So I think that's the last of the ammo I've got in this bag. Actually, let's go with the knife. I'm hoping if I get in that animation, someone did tell me one time, you're immune if I go into that animation, the stab into the brain. Not immune if I go downways with a stab though. I don't want him to fall over. Shit. Alright, he's starting to annoy me now. So let's go over here, right? Come on. Come on. sit here and have a little rest. Yeah, screw 'em. They're banging around on the thing out there. Sit down. Take a load off. They're not very bright. You lure them near a door and... Problem is, they'll get through there pretty quick. Take some caffeine pills. Okay. Let's have a little rest. Yeah, man, I'm hungry. What time is it? 4 p.m. 7 hours streaming. Just gonna see if my daughter is awake, because she likes to have a little sleep-in midday nap. Where are we here? Dingus. Don't know if you're watching. Rest. See these losers? There's one standing on my bag. Like, he's there waiting for me. Fresh Prince over here. He's standing there waiting at my bag, so I couldn't run up and grab it. You cheesy bastard. No, see, that's bullcrap, man. What are you hanging around my bag for? You bastard. Just wanted to grab some ammunition. This is the house I was in before, yeah? Yeah. What's that football helmet? That's going to restrict my view. I don't think I have been in this house, actually. You bastards. You could have waited for me to get some water. Oh, shit. That's not the front door. Alright. Can I grab my bag this time? Mongrels. Thanks, guys. Alright, I'll be off. See you around. I'll be back. I'll be back. Just gonna get my guns reloaded. That's one. Where's the other one? Two. Just a little out of breath. A little tired, a little agitated, very overloaded. Why are we so overloaded? Let's see what I can do here to fix that. Screwdriver can go in there, wrench can go in there too, I'm hoping. There you go. Give me a second, please. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, bag off. didn't realise that exertion was that high. It's the overloadedness. Back off. There you go. No. Yeah, I really gotta learn to Hey! Oh jeez, just smash it. Ain't got time to mess around, man. Let's check the weight. I don't need to get an overweight. 86. Yep. So I am weight right now. -1 fitness. High weight. No more junk food. Might even go to bed without dinner, I think. Carpentry and short blade. Hell yeah. Right, is this TV take VHS? No, it does not. Bloody right. Gotta go back to the rich guy's trailer. Quiet. 44 Magnum rounds. What's this? BF pistol. What? BF pistol. Battlefield pistol. BF. I'm guessing it takes 44 Magnum. BF pistol. Does some freaking damage. Well, I've got another holster slot. Attached to holster left. BF pistol. Checked magazine. I remember seeing one of these before. It's supposed to be a build 42 gun. Damage on that is nice. Bet you it's really friggin' loud. Zombie. Damn, I need another one. Yeah, I need a mod. I think I've said this many times. I want to be able to take sheets off of beds. BF pistol. I'm not shooting that thing, that's for sure. It's probably really loud. Also found a couple of skill VHSs. So just nervous sleeping right here. Yeah, the zombie kept her awake. Damn it. She was nervous as well. So let's check the state of this knife. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Real Spy Secrets. Hollow Out Book. Oh, I found this once before. Bam. The knife I have equipped is actually good. This one's on my belt. Dull one. Get rid of it. Come on. We actually need to starve you a bit. Alright. Flashlight, I probably don't have it on me, do I? Sun's about to come up. There's lights around here. Another bandage. I will take your bandage and I will wash your bandage. Alright. Can't head back down that way, there's no lights down there I don't think. It's not too bad. Bastards. Seriously guys, how many of these are there? There's one. Did I remove my good knife? No. What happened to my knife? Right, I'd rather pick them off. Oh, I was going to say one at a time, but there's two there. Nice and quiet. We're over here just murdering zombies. Getting a little bit exerted, getting sick from all the corpses. We're a crawler. Alright, I didn't even search all these guys. What if I get lucky? Find a set of keys. Twyla Carlson. Wish you had some keys on you, Twyla. Nice hat. One, two, three. Where did I... Where'd they leave my bag? In this house? Dude, where's my bag again? That's right, I had to ditch it. That's a police officer. I ditched it up here, didn't I? Because I was overloaded. Just kick it in. Exertion's kicking in, that's why. High exertion again. Just from trying to stab a few things. It's crazy. You freaking cheesy bastards. Then I'm not gonna shoot this. There's no need to. Come here. Okay, maybe there is. Still alive, aren't you? No? So what do you got here? Nothing? Exertion. So my bag's over there somewhere on the other side of the road. Damn it. The freaking Cold War bunker. Most useless place, man. But at least now we know. Sort of meat cleaver action. Yeah, that thing's about busted. There's a guy with a good VHS TV. Play. Can't read that. Disinfect the bandage. got to press play on my own on that one. Device options. Remove. Add. Short blade, mother's boy. What a psycho. Play. Right. Yeah, and if it takes 44 Magnum rounds, it's definitely going to be loud. Oh, food. Got to get out of this town, man. I mean, the title is kind of fitting. The title of this stream was Echo Creek, and we have not left. Echo Creek. I could eat stale food, I suppose. Bologna. Yeah, let's just eat it. Guess who's back? Back again. Daniel's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Na 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 na. G'day, Daniel. G'day, g'day. How you feeling, mate? Feeling a bit better? Let's have a look at this. Yeah, that's good. After your little incident, that's good. 13 days, 131 zombies killed. The one thing this survival record doesn't show is your favourite weapon. So this is your life mod. It's got like lots of other cool stuff, sort of as a substitute for this, but it doesn't show your favourite weapon. Claw hammer. Mosquito problem. You got a fever and now you have a headache. That sucks. You got the over here in Australia we get Ross River. I don't know if that's a worldwide thing. I know malaria is. Definitely don't want that. But over here, if the mosquitoes get bad, you got to watch out for Ross River virus. I got to take a leak and see what everyone wants to have for dinner, because it's getting around dinner time for us right now. What time are we at? 4:30 p.m. Right, so I'm going to have to leave you for a second, Daniel, but I will be back. So you get, yeah, got a headache, eh? At least it's at least not very common in the EU. Oh, there you go. So what would you have then? Just got a mosquito problem, got a fever, and now you have a headache. You got the mosquito pox. I gotta take a leak, man. I'll be back in a sec. Tell a friend. Talking to the skeleton in the back. I'm just going to take an extra couple of minutes, but I will be back. Gonna start, yeah. Food. Stomach. Something. Grumbly. Need. Nourishment. So I'll be back in a second. Luckily I don't have to feed him. Doesn't eat much these days. Dear. You're a bit stuffed. Alright, I'll be back a sec. Mm-hmm. Alright. It's alright. Back. You know, other people need your attention. been sitting here for 8 hours. No one else was really stirred. Everyone was doing their own thing, but it's starting to get to the time where food and all that stuff. What's for dinner? You know. Well, you probably don't know, Daniel. You're usually the one saying, what's for dinner? Munching biscuit. I'm like I should hop off stream and go and get something to eat, other than a couple of biscuits. But I'm in the zone right now. Like I really want to get this vehicle running. I want to hot wire it. There's my bag. Alright. I ditched this bloody thing because I was overloaded. Picking it up's just going to make me overloaded again. It's this freaking water bottle, man. It just weighs too much. Hang on a second. I'm going to have to put a different jumper on to eat it because I don't want to get sauce on this one. Yeah, 7 hours. Yeah, people are stirring, people are dinnering. Lucky me. The missus is going to make something to eat. Stick those in there. Yeah, this water bottle. I'm kind of over carrying this thing around. It just weighs too much. Got some bacon and egg rolls. Pack of hamburger buns are on. Okay. Because I can duck into the houses and drink water. Carrying around that bloody water bottle's too big. I should keep looking at the ground. See that? Look. Why is she looking at the ground? What are you looking at? No wonder you can't kill anything. Staring at your toes. You've been live for 7 hours. Yep. Only YouTube puts it into me today. Can't stop. It's the weekend. Okay, yeah, so I'm thinking we stop playing with the shotgun. That'll unencumber me a little bit. I'll stick it in the vehicle, just so I'm not so overloaded. Don't run into an issue of getting cornered again. Sometimes these vehicles, I think the sheriff vans and that, have a shotgun rack. I don't think this one does. No. Here it is. This manual here is what I found before. So I might put the shotgun in the glove box. Why not? Why not? Alright. I have the wood axe I could use as a weapon. No, dude. Close. Thank you. Let's see if I can get some keys off this dude. Guess who's back? Now you got that stuck in my head, Daniel. Back again. Meat cleaver is not too good of a weapon. Okay. Radio. Install, I'm going to whack this one in there. Okay, we got battery. Muffler. We've got to watch out for the zombie sickness being around all these corpses now, man. I'm going to destroy this muffler, try and uninstall it. Because we're a rookie muffler uninstaller. I don't need a muffler to run a car. Or is that going to make the zombies find me sooner? It's my clouds. Vehicle's going to be noisy as. Oh, we can't put it back on because she bursted. Alright. Don't want to anyway. It's broken. Done. So right now we're trying to level up mechanics and electricals so I can hotwire this. In case you're wondering. Because it's a nice truck. I can jump in the back with the RV mod. Windows. Shoot, I can do tyres too, can't I? But I need a jack. Let's see if there's one in the back. In the back, jack. Come on, man. I'm gonna break this window. Damn it. Hey! Alright. What's the issue? Besides the usual. What's your problem? We're exerted, tired, hungry. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Shit. Let's have a look in this house. So I'll turn off my webcam when my bacon and egg roll shows up. I try not to spill it all over myself, so I don't have tomato sauce all over my jumper. What we got in here? Basic mechanics. Now you give it to me. Probably would have helped. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Pretty fly for a white guy. Dead rat. Get out there. Bow na na bow bow na na da da na na da da na na da ba na 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 da na 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 like a latest passion. So I'm gonna read this book here, Carpentry, and so I can ditch it. Electrical, I wish. Pretty fly for a white guy. Maybe bust into this. Sounds like a zombie still here. Damn it, there's a hurricane lantern. We're back here again. Alright. Food. She's getting about as hungry as me right now. And there's nothing. About over here. Right, hang on. I need nourishment. Pretty fly for a white guy. I would recommend, if anyone's watching, this is the first time you see an Echo Creek. Don't spawn in Echo Creek. If you do, quickly leave. I got stuck here. I had a horse. It bolted. Didn't want to know me. Understandable. Dog. Had a dog friend. Carmelo. Tried to make friends. Fed him a freaking steak and a burger. He ran off and left me. Let's I gotta go sleep. Food would be nice. But, I have not. Hang on, is there a basement? Have I gone in the basement? I think I did with this place, right? Can't remember what's out there, so I'm gonna have a quick look. I'm gonna go the long way around. That's right, there was this dead dude down here and about nothing else. That's right. Alright. I can make a spear, I think. Knife. Guess who's back? Back again. I will have to eat a cockroach. Unless you want to be on camera in your pajamas. Alright. But, that's a close one. Okay. So there's the, that's how you know she's cooking. Hang on a second. That's how you know she's cooking. Alright. Yeah, so I'm still here, but the webcam's going to remain off so I can eat my food. Okay, yeah. Not saying she's a bad cook, just has a habit of setting smoke alarms off. Look, good cooks probably do, right? Got to get some food into me, man. Hope everyone else is having a good day. What time is it? Let's see. East Coast, USA. We're at 3 o'clock in the morning. No one's probably watching over there. West Coast, almost midnight. Not many people probably watching over there. London, 8 o'clock in the morning. Cohi, might be jumping out of bed soon. Right here we're 5 PM. 8 hours in. And I'm going to eat my food. Do you want the ASMR? I might turn the mic off as well. Tasty. It's one thing I do not have yet. Is a lighter. Maybe there's a gun in the violin case. No, it's the violin. Makes sense. $4:30 in the morning. Food is what I need. Can't see. Automobiles. Let's go grab some food. Starting to get sad because I've been eating all this crap. You have been live. Oh yeah, I was going to bust in this door. Let's see what's in here. I need food. Which really sucks. They just duck up the road here. I don't think there was any food up here either, actually. What do you got over there, little scaredy crow? You got any food over there, mate? I had to make a break for it from this building, didn't I? Seems like there's one still in here. The magical woodland! Where is this bastard? Come over here. Well, at least she's not looking. No, she still is looking downways. Exciting enough for you? Hey, prove your mood. Kill some zombies. What was that? Hockey helmet? 70-80 versus that same thing. Oh yeah. I can't be eating too much, she's going to get fat. Cereal's kind of fattening. Ah well. Let's just check that. 86. Yeah, no, stop eating that. Not the whole box. No, it's enough for you. Settle down. Put it back. Enough. Alright. Probably the best thing I can do right now for everybody is I need to pause my game, wolf down these couple of bacon and egg sandwich roll things, so I can get back to concentrating on this. I'm going to sit right here. Dude, calm down. What do you want to read? You want to read something? Maybe we put on a VHS tape? I think we've got a TV here and I can play it on. No. A book, something? Magazine. Paleontology. There you go. Dream about being a paleontologist. We've got some style. Some WWC Insider, whatever that is. What else do you want? A newspaper and Readings Monthly. And a paperback. And a sewing kit, eh? Let's have a look what's in here. Thread. Alright. Don't need a thimble, right? Okay, you good? Let's have a drink. Shut that. Sit over here. And read paperback. The Empty Oceans. While I eat my food. Slowly losing viewers as we go. It's late, and I'm not doing much to entertain anybody right now. I can't stop playing the game. Well, early, for some parts of the world. I am munching as quick as I can. Style may. If a zombie comes in the front door, I'm a dead man. The door is busted down as well, I think. It's a risky world out there. And in here when your partner's cooking in the kitchen. And your smoke alarm's going off. The house is full of smoke. I love ya. Or maybe, why can't I read it? Read. Really? Oh, newspaper hat. Okay. Normally can read the newspapers. Guess who's back? Not me, because I'm still eating half a sandwich. Apologies. Okay, I'm nearly back. Guess who's back? Back again. Alright. Now, can lock back in. Ba 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 ba. We be hungry, overloaded, overweight. Always. Get rid of that then. That. Yeah, I don't know why it won't let me read this newspaper. No, please don't have hiccups. Ah, damn it. No! Ate too fast. Right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to find... Like, I was going to take one of these things, and stick it in the back of the RV. Well, my vehicle, but... They got a little portable bed. I still got to hot wire the bloody thing yet. Well, here's the beach chair. Pick it up. How much is this going to overweigh me when I'm already overweight? We'll be fine. Let's get jumped by some zombies. Oh, is there a... Hang on. There's a basement. Yeah. Where is he? I know where that guy's at. How much ammo do I have left in this? Nothing? That kind of sucks. Is he downstairs? Sneaky little basement. Medium handle. Snow shovel. Bugger all down here. Replacement claw hammer. Handle condition, head condition. It's a long stick. Stick a claw hammer on a long stick. I may speak softly, but I carry a big stick. There's a zombie around here. I think he's creeping around that tree. Pick up chair. I can sleep in this. Ba-ba-ba. But to do so, stick this here. I'm gonna get some of these boxes out of here. Don't need this many boxes in here, that's for sure. Alright, so this box here. I haven't read this yet. Grow on your own. Boom. They can go in that one there, yeah. I wish you could just, can you disassemble these containers? No. That sucks. Pick up. Skill carpentry. Grey curly carpet. Huh? Okay. Grey curly carpet. Getting close to that myself. Actually doesn't weigh that much. Let's grab another one. I don't need all this friggin' storage in here. Old newspapers. Stick them in this one. And this one, what have we got? Leather gloves. Stick them all in there too. Okay. Pull carton box. Pick up. Pick up. What I wanted to. No, not that one, the other one. Here, I'll grab the top one. Cycle mode. No, reset cursor, pick up objects, cycle objects. Cycle objects. What's this one? And this one. Can't do that one. Ooh, it's got some goodies in there. Oh damn, running out of space. Bugger. Stick it on the floor. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Maybe I should keep two boxes in here. Nah. Yeah, you got that stuck in my head, Daniel. Place trap. Just no. Shit. Grab. I wanted to pick it up and move it, not place it, like set it. Yeah. Just stick it over here somewhere. Thank you. Alright. Pick this one up. I'm going to stick it right here. Yeah, come on, we'll stick another one there too. I should. Alright. Ooh, can I stick it 3 high? Nah. Right. Grab this. Guess who's back? Da 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 da. Alright, So I don't get jumped right here. Dude, where's my bag? I want to make a little, no, not that. Cycle items. There we go. Rotate. How do I rotate this bad boy? Hold button to move cursor to rotate objects. What cursor? What button? Cycle mode. See, I need rotate. Place. This is where, hold button to move cursor to rotate object. What freaking button? Hold button to move cursor to rotate object. R equals cycle through objects in inventory. Hold what button? X button? Does not make sense. I run into this problem every time with this sort of thing. Install furniture. No, I want to cycle rotation. Thank you. There we go. Hopefully I can get into it right there. Install. What the hell? Install it. You motherfucker. Nah. I don't think I can do it in that corner. So this sort of stuff, yeah. I get lost in this stuff. Alright. Still on here? God, you're just getting out of bed, are you, mate? Probably are. I've been on here for 8 hours. I had to walk away from the stream for a little bit there. Lost a few viewers because I had to eat something. So I just left it running while I was ducking out and making sure the kitchen wasn't on fire. You fell asleep. It's morning now. Yeah, well, good morning, Kohi. Good morning. Yes, I am addicted to the game. I'm looking to put this chair in here somewhere if I can. But running into an issue with maybe I can stick it right there. I got it. It's not where I wanted to put it. You bloody annoying bastard. Rotate it. Apply rotation. Cycle rotation. Stick it there. Stick it. All the mods are so far. Haven't tried the Only Cure one yet, thankfully. Damn. Never mind whether mods are working properly. I still haven't got the hang of this friggin' rotating and stuff with placing objects. It drives me insane. I want to stick this over here, right? Just so I've got somewhere to sleep. Hold button, what button, and move cursor to rotate object. Is it the mouse button? See, I can't do that because I'm using controller. Yeah, I'm betting it is, man. Because I'm not exactly sure what button I'm supposed to be holding. It says cycle rotation, apply rotation, right? And I do that, and it doesn't do it correctly. Or she doesn't do it correctly. Cycle rotation, apply rotation. Apply rotation. It's driving me insane. PlayStation controller, yeah. None. Can rotate. Cycle rotation. Cycle mode. Just stick the mother... Yeah. It should be just as simple as pick the bastard up, stick it there, press a button, done. What's this thing here? Disassemble, repair, pick up. I'm going to try picking it up again. You still use the mouse, just use it. I'm trying. I've tried to use the mouse, it doesn't bloody work. I go place, right? With my D-pad on the controller, I pick where I want to put it. Now I want to rotate it, so I press square according to that thing down the bottom. So I get it the direction I want to, like I want it to go right there, right? Now install furniture. When I press X, he rotates it, or she rotates it. Doesn't install it where I want it to install it, rotates it, then installs it. It's freaking weird. So I choose the rotate little nodule, right? And we cycle the rotation. I get it where I want it. Right. I want it to go right here. Okay. That's where I want it. Apply rotation, right? It says X. Pressing R rotates things. Okay, so that's the same as using the cycle rotation on the PlayStation R1. Every controller doesn't have an R key. Now, if I press apply rotation X, which is X button on the PlayStation controller, I guarantee you that thing will flip, and then she'll start placing it instead of just sticking it right there. What's the button to place on keyboard? Because maybe if I press the place button on keyboard, it'll actually go where I want it to go. Yeah, controller's awesome. E? No. R is rotating the left mouse to place. See, the left mouse doesn't do anything. Maybe because I'm using a hybrid controller and keyboard. Left mouse to place. See, I press left mouse, does nothing. It's weird. And then move the mouse to get the rotation you want while holding the button. Yeah, see my mouse, because I'm using the controller, does nothing when it comes to rotating. So yeah, I can do this is with controller. I'm doing this right. R1, rotating it around. Press apply rotation. Apply rotation. It's weird. Hang on. Rotate. Apply rotation. Now just leave it there. Yeah. Alright. This isn't fun. Apply rotation. No. Cycle rotate. See how clicking on the mouse does nothing. Screw this chair. You're just going to go wherever you want. You want to go there? Cool. That's where the chair's going. I can't get out. I can't get out. Yeah. Indie Stone. Controller support for moving shit. Please. Right. Cycle rotation. Maybe I just can't stick it there. So I'm going to come over here. Let's try and stick it somewhere else. Place. Cycle rotation. Install furniture. Not there! I had it where I wanted you to put it. Woosah. Now this is what we're going to do. Options. Controller. Off. Apply. Accept. Resume. No, the controller's still doing stuff. I thought if I turned the controller off and we just went with check each controller that game should use. I've unchecked the controller and it's still using it. Let me use the keyboard for this now, please. Let me grab this with the bloody mouse, please. Rotate. Hold right click does nothing. Hold left click does nothing. R to rotate. Okay, we're going to rotate it around. I'm going to stick it right there. I've still got, even though I've turned my controller off, I would unplug my controller, but then my headset will get removed. I'm going to do it. I'm going to unplug my controller. You won't hear from me for a second. Thank you. It was weird. It started to do the other thing it was doing with the controller and stick it over in the on. When I pressed the mouse button, I thought she was going to install it over against the bloody door again. She started to, but then it put it in the right spot. All right. Something so simple. Gotta make it so hard. For something so simple, why do they got to make it so bloody hard? I just want to put my freaking chair where I want it to go. Controller just doesn't work. Okay. Wow. Doesn't look fancy. How you like my little setup? Worth the effort? Worth sitting here for freaking 10 minutes fiddling with buttons? It's weird that I can't even turn my controller off in the settings. I've got to actually disconnect my controller for it to allow me to use the keyboard properly. Oh, look, she's starving to death now because of all that. We're very hungry, weak with hunger. Because I took so long to do that. Okay. Calm down. I just realised why I'm probably so overweight and carrying around this heavy ass wooden rod. Needs a bit of colour. I can't even get to the light switch. Okay. Oh, that's in a real janky spot. It's in a real janky ass spot. After all that. Yeah, get it RV. Some RV. Alright, some RV. Losing my mind. Some RV. Guess who's back? Back again. Not me, that's for sure. I've gone mentally. Absolutely gone. Yeah, I think they need to make this sort of stuff a little bit easier to do or something, man. Just stick it there. See, it goes to rotate it. She goes to rotate it. When I press the X button, it goes rotate install. I don't want rotate install. Alright, what I want you to do is, I want you to stick it where I want you to stick it. No, not rotate install. That's so weird. See, I press it. It's so freaking weird. It's so weird. Yeah, man, stick a pillow on the freaking floor at this point. I'm about to lose it. 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 Let's get out of this fucking thing. Let's get out of this. Get out of there. Get out of there. Piece of shit. Alright. Get rid of it. Don't want it. Adios. Good riddance. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Was it worth half an hour of my time to try and figure out how to put something down on the floor in there? No. Howdy. Put me out of my misery. Only controller player. Probably. Die-hard controller player won't learn to play with a bloody mouse and keyboard. Over here losing their mind. Jankiest friggin' controller support I've seen in any game I've ever played in my life. No, I don't. No, I don't. Well, I do. I've got to unplug my controller to do it again later. Bloody useless friggin' controller, friggin'. Oh man. So I'm running into an issue here. I'm going to have to go over to these trailers because I need food. It was not worth my time, man. That's 20 minutes of my life I'd like back. And if I learned to play with a mouse and keyboard, I suppose I wouldn't run into that issue ever again. It's so frustrating. I haven't even been down there yet. Okay, fresh chicken nuggies. What about a beef patty? Special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions, and a sesame seed bun. Big Mac. I haven't had a Big Mac in ages. Because I swear they just got more and more trash tasting as the years went by. Especially in my town. I don't know who they got cooking them over there. The lettuce is always friggin' stale. And they shrunk the size out of them and charged 3 times as much as they used to charge for the bloody things. Yeah, no, mate, I know. I'm frustrated at myself for not being able to figure it out more than anything. Because it just wasn't working. But I think it's just the controller compatibility. It's not ideal. For something like if you could give it a go, something like trying to use a controller to place furniture and things, it just doesn't work the way it's supposed to work. It's really weird. As soon as I unplugged the controller and did what you said with the mouse, then it worked. But I suppose I have to do that from now on. I suppose the game's been out for how long? They have no real desire at this point to really optimize controller for the game, probably. They would have done it by now. Alright. Yeah, I've never gone... In my younger days, I had a couple of joysticks that went on the floor. The reason why I've never done that with a controller is they cost too much money. It's like... Yeah. I don't know what a PlayStation controller costs these days. But even, it no doubt is inflated with everything else. But... $60, I think they used to be a few years ago. The last time I bought one was. That's Australian, so American dollars. That's probably like something stupid like $90 for a controller. Yeah. So 70 pounds. Even dear over there, Cohi. It's bloody ridiculous, man. It's a really sad day when your controller breaks and dies. There's no way I'd do it on purpose. So LUA, is that like a gaming developing code thing? Come on, we're gonna get back to, we've got to level up these things. Have I even made any progress? I'm still on 0 electrical. How? I've barely moved on mechanics. I've got fast learner on. I'm confused. Oh, because I haven't been dismantling any watches or anything. $209. I will buy budget whenever I can. I will buy a $20 keyboard and a $10 mouse before I ever spend money like that on something. The only if there were knockoff PlayStation, well, there used to be knockoff PS3 controllers, but even they were crap. Off the internet. Or you used to be able to get PlayStation 2 controllers knockoffs from, like, we have a shop here called the Reject Shop, which is knockoff items or dodgy items. Best controller you've had though? Yeah, as long as it lasts a long time. As long as it lasts a long time. Yeah, monthly fee for one game. Yeah. I actually didn't resubscribe to my PlayStation Plus the last couple of months. For the first time in a long time. But I'm going to have to eventually if I want to play the games that I've got on there. What am I doing? I've been stuck in this town for too long. It's time. So we've got a door here. Dude, where's my bag? For the main event. It's over here. He's lost his mind. Oh, yep. I know what you're talking about, something like that. I never, on your PC, I thought you were talking about something else. Then that's better, it's more of a modern device. Yeah, I've done plenty of that. Hammer, if you want to break down a garage door, I would have been wailing on that for probably 3 times as long with a crowbar, I swear. The hammer works really good. So I might take the reloading magazine 3, only because that sounds like it's going to be hard to find. Oh, hallelujah, man. It was meant to be. Metalwork punch. And a jack. Got a mechanics book. 1. And I have a mechanics book 2 as well. Axe. Oh, there, I do have a wood axe. Clay sculpting tool. I have been revigorated. For I have found the Book of Ages. And it shall free... Not down there. Free us all from Echo Creek. As soon as I get inside and sit down and read it. This town cannot hold me much longer. I must leave here. For 8 hours has been way too long to have been trapped in this desolate place. For we are ridiculously tired, and I don't give a shit. I'm gonna read this mechanic books before I go to sleep. Gotta get out of this place, if it's the last thing we ever do. Just to get by the first, bit by the first zombie we see. When we pull into another town or two. Bow, bow. Fall over, I don't give a crap, and I'll stop until you read that book. There you go. Okay. There's a bathroom. Okay. That bloody Bat magazine was, our book was in there the whole time. This girl is a better life for me and you. Ah! Ah! Don't care. Sorry, friend. Couldn't help you if I wanted to, actually, because you're just a voice in the distance. You don't exist. Gotta get out of this place, if it's the last thing we ever do. Girl, is a better life for me and you. Ooh, a pizza. Gotta get out. Actually, what's she weigh right now? 85. We've just lost the overweight perk. Yeah, let's not just put that back. All right, you need to calm down a bit. Give me something I can hit the road with. Nothing? All right. So I do have a couple of axes. I don't have a window on one of these. Yeah, no, give out. It's gonna sleep in there, but yeah, I should have grabbed the pillow from one of those. Weepy, not even tired. Samurai of Slaptop X. What? Slaptop X. Okay. Alright. Something outside. Gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do. I'm never gonna get this car. I should have just left this car. It was in good condition. Seemed like a bit of a unicorn. Let's get this car. 3 hours later, I haven't got that car. I could have been down the road. Ooh, let's go do some work on this one. In the middle of the night, I get songs stuck in my head. Zombies coming behind me. Maybe not. I'm still carrying this friggin' jack. You idiot. What am I doing? I need to wake up. So I've read the mechanics book now. Let's remove some tyres. Yeah. They always wait till you got your back turned. Where are you, you bastard? Come on. They always, there's a water bottle right there. They always wait till you get your back turned. In the middle of the night. I could have walked to friggin' West Point or something by now. I could have walked to Brandenburg. I could have walked to Louisville. A kingdom for a horse. Gas tank. I can uninstall the gas tank? What percentage chance do I have to do that? I must have found a magazine for this car too. Chance of damage 80%. Chance of success 20. So hold off on that. Da, 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 da. I can do roof lights. I've only got to get to mechanics 3, which we're already, what, 2.5? I think. This is where I get bit. No. Or is it mechanics 2? I'm only 1.5. Shit, it is leveling up right now though, which is nice. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. No. Success! I don't care about this vehicle, so it's all good. What else? Side steps. Here we go. Done in no time. On this vehicle. Rear bumper. Don't mind if I do, she says. I like rear bumpers. Not so much because it just failed the first time and the second time. And no, we got the third time. Let's go stick it back on there. No? Maybe she doesn't like bumpers after all. Hey! Alright, we've got window armor, trunk lid. Don't mind if I do. Sun's come up. Alright, I leveled something up. Hallelujah, let's have a look. Mechanics 2. Is it Mechanics 2 and Electrical 1? Or do I need Mechanics 3? I can read that other mechanics book now. In the middle of the night. Where was the house with all the goodies in it? Another one, right? Damn. Ice cream. That'll do. I know we're not supposed to be putting on weight, but... Rest. Book. It's in your bag, isn't it? Dude, where's my bag? Out there. Just locked myself in the cupboard. Not coming out of the closet. Electrical 2. Can't read it yet. Carpentry 2 I can read. Wait, I thought I had mechanics. Here we go. Alright. Anything good in here? What was that? I think I'm hearing light bulbs blow. A couple little pop sounds there. There's another one. Has power. So it wasn't that. Tall lamp, remove light bulb. I don't even know if doing this levels up your electrician skills. It doesn't make sense that it would. I'm removing light bulbs. That definitely doesn't make sense. I think we've said this before. Cooking. Hello. Hiding here in the corner. So if it's only mechanics 2 I need, then I don't need to worry about taking off tyres and all that stuff. See if it tells me. If I go in here, hot wire. Yeah, electrical level 1, mechanics level 2, it tells me right there. So, I'm so close. Let's go start dismantling shit. TVs. So a screwdriver. I think that's all I really need. I've got 1.3. Let's see if I remove this. Disassemble door, gardening. No, can't. Okay. Twank. That leveled me up from 1.3 to 4.55. I got some work to do. That was a television. Is there a microwave in here? Fridge probably does nothing. About to rid this neighbourhood of every electrical device I can find. Light bulb. Probably does nothing. I go walking in my sleep. Let's just go for the big things. TVs, watches, radios. Let's go. Just, dude, please. Where are you? He's just slow. More, move, where? I can't dismantle these watches. Classic wristwatch. There's a bit of XP. We're about to get the ability to hotwire a vehicle and leave Echo Creek. I'm excited. It's a generator over here. Maybe some food too. Dismantle generator. Connect generator. Generator info. No. There are like people that probably speedrun all this stuff that takes me hours to do. They load in, they run around, dismantle this, dismantle that, dismantle this, dismantle that, dismantle this, dismantle that, build this, dismantle that, build this. I'm a long ways away from being that kind of like player in this game. As far as I've come, I think I get caught up in the and it's still counter. It starts to get too overwhelming, and my brain starts to freeze. It's like when I used to have to try and do all year I'd be good at a certain class at school, and then come exam time my brain would just freeze. Shit, I'm locked out of there we go. Ketchup, ground beef stale uncooked, some processed cheese. Got a radio on the bench. Some fresh nuggies. Look, we don't need to be putting on weight. Grab this. Kitchen knife, what's the condition? Good condition? Nice. I'll turn that into a spear or something at some point. Backup weapon. Another one? What's better than one spear? Yeah, come on, settle down. I end up with carrying too much crap again. Like I am currently. What have you got here? A hot dog stand. Can I dismantle these things for electricals? Disassemble hot dog machine. No, it looks like I need a welding tool or something for that. Floodlights, disassemble them. No? Sure, let's remove a light bulb. And now we're going to put it back in. It'd tell me if I was getting XP, right? It'd pop up above my head. It's not popping up above my head, so stop doing that. These are light bulbs here. Large lights to remove light bulb. Yeah, it's not doing anything. How many light bulbs are in here? It's one of this, the large disassembled guitar speaker cabinet. Now we're talking. Come here, lady. Alright. That's a bit rude of me. She looks like the lead singer. Disassemble guitar amplifier. I don't even know if that's doing anything. It counts as electricals or not. I don't think it does. High exertion. Let's calm down a bit. You got a TV in here? Where? I'm gonna sleep right here. Advisable? Nope. very hungry. Thought I heard one come inside. It's all well and good to like try and eat more healthy because I don't need that weight going up. I mean, to not eat too much because I don't need that weight going up. But I need food. That's better. Right, television. Come on, man. Give me this electrical. It's barely moved. It's got to run house to house, dismantle TVs. This house I remember had nothing in it. Sympathy card. Thanks. Fair enough. Been rough. What are we getting there? I need to start with a welder, electrician, mechanic next run. Just pick all three. Here we go. Disassemble old television. Break it, I don't give a crap. There, no. And there, no. Lights, lamps. Grey lamp. Wonder if that does anything. House I might not have been in yet. A couple of them down here actually. I'll find a van down here, it's got keys in it. Primo condition. That was here the whole time. Two residence keys. Won't dismantle this TV just yet. Might find a good magazine. Oh, good VHS. So we've got some food here. But I've got to take. It's canned. Good food to go on the road with. I better check how long I've been streaming for. It's going to get to the point where YouTube's going to force me to get off. 9 hours, 24 minutes. Alright, TV can go. Just do one little check on Life and Living, but I'm pretty sure. Let's dismantle it while it's plugged in. A light bulb, get rid of it. Very overloaded. Oh, it's the pitchfork. Howdy. Mind if I come in? I won't stay long, I promise. You can open the door for me. Yeah, mind if I come in the window? Hey, doggy. Who's a good boy? Or girl? I don't know. Let me check. Give food. You won't let me check? Don't mind me. I'm not going to do anything to hurt you. There. There. I'm just going to pat up high. Pick up golden retriever female. How you going? Can't. No, okay. Look, I think all the food's inside. Do you want to go inside? I want to go inside. This car looks like it's in good condition. It's always the best looking ones. I'm not going to take it, I just wanted to see. Put the dog in. There we go. Come inside, girl. Paris in the rain, tide in Toronto, wharf front. Nothing. Okay. Television. Don't have a TV? What happened to it? Rough neighborhood? In there. Alright then. I'll go see what I can do, buddy. I'll go see if I can find it for you. Ah, yeah. Keep going. Garage. Let's have a quick look around for VHSs and then dismantle this. Damn, man. Every time I'm like, please be the one. Can't disassemble a tall lamp. Why not? Let's get rid of those. I'm gonna rest for a bit. It's got this weird bug at the moment where she's looking at the ground whenever I aim my right stick. Something in there. Oh, it's you. Okay. She just keeps looking at the ground. I need to go looking for watches and bring them to me. You got one too? Damn. Hey! Nope. 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 I might just check in here. I might find something good. Nope. This place is a wreck. Yeah, this is I know they do have a telly. Let's say this neighbourhood, people are a bit short on TVs. Let's take a pillow away. For no reason. I'm just going to take a pillow. Oh, there's something big over there, over that way. Oh, it's church. Howdy. Come on, man. Start heading back that way. Surely by any house I find along this side of the street, we'll go to the trailer park. Got a couple of TVs in there. Hopefully that'll give me what I need to get my electrical. Maybe some watches from some zombies. leaving the key to this place? You know what? I'm sick of playing nice. Screw you, Windows. I have not run into a house alarm yet. Don't say that. Foraging VHS exposure. Dixie cabin for rent. Cabin for rent in Dixie, just north of Muldrow Railroad. No litterbugs, no time wasters. Get rid of that. Is that no TV in here either? Watch for me. It's got a basement over here. I'm gonna check. Oh, cool. I can disassemble this one. Nothing interesting. He looked at me funny. Damn, I was hoping I could hit him. Oh shit, scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me. I thought that was very similar to a getting bit sound. It's my hammer broken. David, the gnome. Your name's David, right? These guys are usually named David. Is that your name in this build? Let me check. David the gnome, yes. Don't know who that's in reference to. Some bloke named David, obviously. Club hammer. I'm gonna go whack the bloody thing with this. See what happens. Bolt cutters. Limited impact when used one-handed. With both hands. Can I use these to get in the garage doors? Now that'd be cool. That would be cool. Da, 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 da. This one's pretty solid looking. What we got anything good? Nothing good. Busted. My backside for nothing. Okay, got our muscle strain. We've got to be being a bit silly here. Rotten. Okay, let's get rid of these. Too heavy. Radio. Sit down for a second. Just chill out. Take some caffeine pills. You know what? At least we're alive. It's one thing about spawning. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Spawning out in the middle of nowhere, you do get a bit longer to level up. But then again, there's less stuff out here to level up with. If I spawn in a town, I can find a VHS store, I can watch a bunch of VHSs. There's lots more cars to work on to level up my mechanics. Yeah. Oh, I got a foraging bloody VHS I need to watch. I just tore apart the television. You fucker. Where the hell did he come from? I heard him and thought he was outside. That was close. Too close. That got me. I heard him. That's the thing, man. Some of the audio on these zombies, you think they're outside the building. He was standing right here, behind the door. I think that's where he was. He sort of come out of nowhere. So I'm going to kill this guy, get some sleep. Get some sleep. Right as that gunshot goes off. It's probably going to draw them all this way. Right, how close am I, man? How many... I'm dismantling TVs, I'm dismantling radios. I feel like dismantling watches levels you up faster than anything else. There's one just come inside. Swear I had one come inside. Fresh frozen bread. That's a good way to keep bread. So it'll last longer. Tell you what, if you ever want to come and retire from the zombie apocalypse, if you ever want to come anywhere and feel safe, it's going to be Echo Creek. By the time I'm out of here, there's not going to be any zombies left. Idly ho, neighbor. Oh, this VH. Oh, dog, you scared the crap. I'm sorry, buddy. Is that your owner? Where you going? Oh, he's free. He fend for himself. This one has no VHS. No? That's weird. In that case. Boop. Maybe we take this doggy with us. Dwank. Handbag, keyring, what do you got on there? Key to a car, that who knows where that is. Jeez, wouldn't it be hilarious if this was the bloke? Chevrolet step van. Upstairs. Double barrel, eh? Double barrel. Damage. Where did I leave my shotgun? It's in the glove box back at the truck, eh? Kind of like double barrels. I think they do more damage, don't they? Oh, I'll stick it on my back. Weigh myself down even more. Where'd that dog go? Got no food to feed him anyway. Step fan. Because that wasn't a step van back there, that's for sure. No TV. So I'm getting back close to where I was earlier. Okay. The media thing's bugged out. I can't put VHS tapes in. There we go. Add media. That's bugged out. It's doing weird things. Quit to the main menu, load back in. It's not letting me add VHS tapes. Oh. Bum 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 bum. An animal inside a livestock zone. I should have zoned that horse to that area and it would never have left. Horses probably aren't livestock. What is going on? I do have the VHSs, yeah? Had to have it in my inventory. Alright. Extremely overloaded. Disassemble. I don't even know if this is doing anything. Electrical 52. What can I craft that's electrical so it'll level me up faster? Dismantle electronic item. Remote controls, okay. Do remote controls. Flashlights. I didn't even think of remote controls. Make a makeshift radio. Electrical 1. So remote controls. Do those as well. What about a CD player? No. Just gotta stick it here first. No. Okay. It's remote controls, eh? Oh man, stuck in this town. Double barrel. Am I original? Yeah. Back streets back, alright. This place looks trashed. Yeah. Alright. Turn this place into a commune. No TVs allowed. No zombies around. Oh, a microwave. Don't mind if I do. No? Nope. Must need a propane torch for that. Damn, man. I left it. Were there radios back there? I could be pulling a couple out of the vehicles as well. Back streets back. Alright. Let me in. Da, 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 da. We're not seeing radios. I've usually been dismantling them. Did I miss a couple? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thug life killing you softly. Read. I'd left some metal pipes behind too. Now I can make silencers. Car radios as well, yeah. Da 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 da. Lamps also. I tried that and it won't let me. The tall lamps. I can't dismantle tall lamps. But I have, I think, with some smaller ones. And the clock? Mail carrier edition. What's this? Ekron. Ekron postie service. You want some of these? And that. And, I didn't even think of clocks. There's a radio. Du, 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 du. You have to pick up the lamps. Ah, okay. I'll give that a shot next time I see a tall lamp. Some like it with all the strats. Unfortunately, you can't do CD players. So this clock here, you reckon? You can too, and this will count. See, these lamps I can. Hey! Alert the presses. Alert the presses. I'm gonna just dismantle this one just because. Alert the presses. We can finally hotwire the friggin' thing. I'm gonna keep this just in case it is that key. Hardly. But now I know for next time all the extra things I can dismantle. Clocks on the wall. I never would have thought of clocks on the wall. Okay. What about that big ass TV camera there? You can. I'm gonna do it just because. I'll probably die to a zombie right here because I'm like, oh yeah, let's go dismantle this when I don't even need to. What a day, what a day, what a day, Astrid. What a day, what a day, what a day. What, I don't know how many days in you are, Astrid. How many days in are you? 18 days, 7 hours, 150 zombies killed. Garden fork has become the new favourite weapon. This is how you died, yeah. Trying to dismantle a bloody TV camera for funsies before we leave town. You know, it's going to be hilarious. I've got a feeling I'm going to get in this van, I'm going to drive down the road. On the way out of town, we're going to bump into Freckles the horse, who we met the very first hour we were in Echo Creek. The animal that if he had stuck with me, I could have rode out of town. Poor life decisions. Made plenty of those. Okay, so I should be able to hotwire this bloody thing right now. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. I'm gonna eat spaghetti bolognese. No, I want you to stick it in here. Thank you. Stick it. Jesus. I don't know why she won't stick it in the trunk. Maybe I can't? What's the storage situation? 6. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. I don't even know if this got gas, you know. After all that, I did not even check if this has gas in it. That's hilarious. Does it even have gas in it? And why can't I put this in the trunk? Why can't I put this stuff in the trunk? Ah, there is two. I didn't realise that one had gas in it. Now it'll let me put that in there. It's weird. Down the road to the gas station. Add gasoline, gas can. Minus a muffler. I destroyed the muffler messing with it, and one of my windows as well. So I need to replace those as soon as possible. Whoop, 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 whoop. excited now. Alright, what am I forgetting? I got my bags. Yeah, I got my bags. Nope. The music knows it. The orchestra knows it. Start, you bastard. Failed. Yeah, I got plenty of those in my street. I'm guessing it helps to have the zombies not know you're coming though. Finally. Let's go see if we can find Freckles. Let's stick him in the back. Let's not crash it now. Come on, slow down. Hang on, hang on. Hang on a second. We might be able to get replacement windows. This is how you die. Might as well keep leveling this bloody electrical stuff up. They're already looking for you. Okay, so I need, I think it's a passenger side window and a muffler, but it's got to be heavy duty, right? This isn't heavy duty, that one is. But it looks like it's got different windows. Windshield's 100%. It's heavy duty. Front left window is good, front right window is good. Alright, so we got some windows and we got some got a windscreen. Let's just check what the condition of these are. You think so? I'll give it a shot. I thought it just had to be heavy duty. Unless they change that for Bill 42. Heavy duty. You know so. I'm confident. I mean, you got way more hours in this game than me. Okay, windshield's 100% anyway. That's our front left window I need. KO5 cars are specific parts. Oh, really? Oh, that makes sense then. Alright, well, I'm going to take your word for it then. So this is a, the step van is a, no, where'd I put that key? This might be the step van, the thing I found the keys for earlier. I don't need it. We've just got that thing over there. It's pristine condition. I think I found the key to this step van, but we don't need it now. So I got to find that specific vehicle. You tell them I got to find another one of these. I installed a mod to car-to-car siphoning. So all I need is a hose. I can park the fuel caps next to each other and I can siphon car to car. Which I thought was cool. So I might even get rid of this. No. Yeah. We can find more of those. Let's get out of here. Because you can armor them. Dang, I thought I was going to snag some spare windows. Alright, Freckles. Good luck, buddy, if you're out there somewhere. See you around. If I hit Freckles on the road. Run free, Freckles, run free. Shit. Yeah, I found inside this vehicle, I got a magazine for the parts. The zombies are in here terrorizing these poor chickens. It's almost like the zombies have been penned in there with them. They're going nuts. It's a chicken farm. Keeping the zombies busy. That's hilarious. Here's a chicken farm. Poor guys. Kind of want to go see what's down that side road. This thing goes. It's got sirens too. It's a chicken farm. It's getting late. I got a pillow, I can sleep in the back, I suppose. Yeah, this is just all farming stuff. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, I can see the benefits of this mod that everyone's using right now. There's this mod that removes the these tall trees, but I'm thinking it's going to be pretty resource intensive if I'm driving at speed anyway. It sort of removes them. They don't obscure your view as much when you're driving down the road or you're inside buildings. The tall canopies from the trees. I just took a little peek out of my corner of my eye to look at the mini-map. Did not see that car there. And probably just freaking did a bit of damage to this vehicle because of it. Yeah, so it's a bit too, what's the word I'm looking for? It camouflages your vehicle a bit too much and wrecks on the road. The canopy. Use my siren, lure them out. I just about hit it again. Yeah, I'm gonna install that mod and give it a go for next time. I did not. You don't even see that wreck until you're right up on it. Yeah, man. I'm gonna give that mod a go. Like right there, you cannot see anything behind those leaves until you get right up on it. And if there's a wreck hiding in there, that's what happens. I was like, oh, how bad could it be? I'll be right. I won't bother with that mod. No, I'm getting it now. Just took one little crash there to convince me. Chicken farm! No way. Just let me shut my door. Thanks. Hang on. Looking for some eggs. Oh, sorry. Next time I'll talk with my lips instead of my pitchfork. I'll take a look at this jar. What is this? Breakfast sun balls. This house is huge. The Waltons. Good night, Jimbo. Good night, Mary Ellen. Where? He's all the way over there. Let him come to me. Which I don't think he is. Yes, here we go. 85 Chevrolet step van auto manual. Where is he? Oh, someone's stomping on my face. So that's got, what's that got? Storage-wise, 220. My loot goblin senses are tingling. 200. Can I enter it as an RV? Yes, I can. What the hell? No! You motherfucker, there's someone in here. I didn't know that was possible. Once I realised it might be inside with me, I started hitting the shove buttons, and then I saw the light switch. I didn't know that was possible. That's going to make getting into the back of RVs a lot freaking scarier. Okay, this is what I'm doing from now on. I'm having my flashlight equipped and turned on. I didn't know they could be inside the backs of freaking trucks. In the dark. Yeah, I need to, I'm going to always have my flashlight equipped when I enter back off. That didn't happen ever in Build 41 RVs. With the RV mod. There's a zombie in my zombie game. Just didn't expect to see one in there, man. That's a new one for me. See, I could hotwire this. But this has got sirens on it. I can armor it, right? Yeah, come on. Stop it. Stop being a loot goblin. How many of us? One less of you now. Come on, Green Park. Go down. Thank you. Whew. Police say a JS3T tactical shotgun. That thing's got to make some noise. Your keys. Residence key. Ring opener. Chevrolet Sun. There's the keys to the car outside. But I'm not taking it. I can armor the other one. Tactical shotgun, eh? Did it have ammunition in it? No, that thing's definitely going to make some noise. It does have 6 shots in it. That's definitely a surprise. I thought I was dead because I could not see it. And to get out of the back of an RV, you can't bring up the wheel again. You've got to right. So I had to reach over and like fumble around to fight. In a panic, got to right click, exit RV, and I'm like, no, just start swinging. Start swinging. By the time you find your mouse, it'll probably bite you. Oh, there's a light switch. It could have easily bit me right there. Lucky it was facing the other direction. Hey, you know what I could do? Here we go again. But you know what I could do? I can tow it. And that's what I'm going to do. I've got the keys to steer it to do whatever I want with it later on down the track. There, I've got my caravan. I've got my storage. Loot Goblin wins again. Oh, you scared the absolute shit out of me. What are you doing sitting outside, Pops? You can stay out there for a second. Sleep it off. Now I'm like, just let's keep leveling it up. Then I can make electrical things. Canned fruit. And it'll get me in a good groove to remember to do this in the future. In the middle of the night. Surprise, motherfucker! I was on the other side of the wall. I thought there was a door there. Hello? Light switch anywhere? Apparently not. There's a big house, so. Kentucky farmer. Chewing tobacco aphids QR, like. Don't need any of that stuff. Milk powder. Game Z. I go walking. I've got a rifle, work boots. Well, I gotta get some sleep. This looks like a good spot. Bags in the truck, right? There goes the power. There goes the power. Now I definitely need to make sure I've always got a flashlight on me. That ominous sound. Sounds so cool in Build 42. Power goes out. I'm surprised we didn't get a little milestone pop up for that. Alright, gotta watch this wait. 19 days, 4 hours, power went out. So now we do need to find a generator somewhere. Probably one here somewhere. In the shed. Oh, you cheesy bastard. Let's check over here. Yeah, but, oh, look at these bastards hanging around the truck. What are you doing? Did I leave the engine running? I didn't have keys for the bloody thing. Couldn't have. Conditions getting bad. On the old pitchfork. They're getting stuck. Thought it was a miss swing then. Stuck under the door. Yeah, so I can tow this. Good amount of storage. Oh, they were in here. Okay, no, they smashed through the window. Came and busted through the door. Handle condition, it's no good. I don't know why I keep finding jaw bones. What have we got here? Oh, I suppose eggs, of course. They're all stale. Is that all that's going to be in here? Damn. Stale eggs. Could have lived off eggs. I suppose I can take a bunch of chickens and keep them in the truck. We just have a chicken truck. That's if you can catch them. Find a replacement fork, I'd be a happy chappy. Come on, man. Really? No tools or anything, just eggs. Right then. Grab whatever food was in that house, chuck it in the truck. Get out of here. Gaston Tucker. So all the friggin' chickens are up one end. All these other ones. No chickens, no chickens, no chickens. So if you're going to start a chicken farm, this place is already built for chicken farming. Echo Creek, ideal chicken farm. You can live on eggs for the rest of your days. Guys, let me have a look in the shed and I'll leave you be. No, you're not going to... No? Shit. Alright, fine. I'm not a pheasant plucker, I'm a pheasant plucker's son. I'm only plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes. Just pop them in. A rhyme from my childhood that my mother taught me at a young age. I'm not a pheasant plucker, I'm a pheasant plucker's son. I'm only plucking pheasants till a pheasant plucker comes. Try and say it fast. Food. Should grab my bag. Screw it. Alright, what do we got? Apricots. Milk never goes off. There's probably nothing in here. Apricots. Yeah, there's pretty much nothing in here. You store it in Moldra. I know what that is. Fruit juice carton. Pretty much bugger all. Yeah, what's this over here? Hello. Fish fingers, vegetables are gonna go off before I can Where's his flashlight? I can't see anything down here. Medium steel rim, heavy duty vehicle. If I fall down a hole or something in here. Iron pipe. Okay, iron pipe. Craft. Try to remember what I need to make these silencers. Oh no, I think it was a lead pipe. I need to dismantle a yeah. I'll keep the iron pipe though in case I need a prosthetic. Squeak! Let's get out of here. Run around in the dark. I might just chuck this stuff in here. Oh, it's probably got no gas in it, does it? Tell it backwards. That's what I'm gonna do. Where? Son of a bitch. Where are you? Scary. Still got my reading glasses on yet. Push vehicle. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that mod on. I thought I was giving me the option to pick up the vehicle. I'm like, what? What? Lots of free eggs. Oh, the chickens might be in the hutches? Really? The doors were open, so I just assumed there were no chickens inside. What do I do? How do I do this? Hutch. Hutch info. Closed door. Open egg hatch door. And then what? Hutch. Gardening. Hutch info. Closed door. I'm guessing if there's any eggs in there, they'll be lootable via the pop-up. Hutch. Open egg hutch door. Like this little pop-up here. And if you can do that, okay. That shows if there's any eggs in there. Coop roosting. I mean, it's not really like I don't really need eggs right now. There's going to be other food opportunities, right? I mean, it's cool. Market on the map. Chicken farm. Did I check that? Yes, I did. Chicken farm. There's pencil. Stick it in there. Eraser. Chicken farm. Where are we? Briscoes. Let's go. Sprinter. Got out of here just in time. Now we're living. It's like old times. Except we got 2 arms. This is awesome. Now I'm nervous to drive down the road at any amount of speed because I'm not going to be able to see car wrecks. Back to your old self in no time. Yep. Another life. Reincarnated. Once a loot goblin, always a loot goblin. That'll never change. Once a loot goblin, always a loot goblin, man. What's over here? Payne Road. Freaking March Ridge, man. I really don't want to go there. Yeah. We're turning around. I don't want to go to March Ridge. We're going west. Go west. I don't want to go that way. Let's go out here. I did. You're a smart ass. Smart ass. Friggin' March Ridge, man. Yeah. I found it earlier in this playthrough and I didn't even read it. I left it behind. Cost me an arm and his life, ultimately, in the end. I wonder what happened to him, man. Like, I don't think the zombies can kill the horses. He just bolted. Shit, it's a bit hard to steer this thing now. I had really good handling with this at first. But now I've got this thing behind me. Maybe I need to check tyres and stuff. I don't think I've got a tyre pump. Just got to be a bit easy on the speed. Just slow it down a bit here. Go west, life is peaceful there. At least this road's nice and wide. I don't really have an issue with hidden car wrecks in the trees. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Getting a bit glitchy. Getting a bit glitchy because we're coming up on something big. Holy shizness. A street sweeper. Okay. Game could crash on me here. A little Corvette or something over here. It's like I would like to check it out. Got some crop circles. Maybe this is the Area 51 I was talking about earlier. It's Pine Gap. I'm like, if I can find a better place to park. Okay, we got an obstacle course. Got an obstacle course. Close. Alright. Yeah, okay, settle down, lady. So eat some carrots. Just want to make sure I fix up this thing I'm carrying a bit. We've got some epoxy. I don't know if I can use that, but I'll try. Some of this flashlight for sure. Actually, let's just wear this. Believe that when it doesn't happen. Very overloaded. It's fantastic. Let's get rid of this. Stick that in there. Alright, so I need to just double check. State of this. Doesn't look like I can use epoxy, which really sucks. Going in. No, I said shut. I can never get in these things. Oh, okay, make a liar out of me. Restricted area, eh? I'm gonna get exertion climbing this. Yeah. I was so tempted to see if I can run the course. That's cool, they've even got little pond jumpy things that you run smack bang into. Okay. Not going that way. I don't like being overloaded. How much does this journal weigh? Nothing. Why am I carrying welding rods, welding torch, whetstone? Go put that back in the truck. To play it safe, I need to sleep in my truck, I think. Because, yeah, I got a flashlight and everything, but... Oh, you motherfucker. Don't be an idiot. I think I need a welding torch to dismantle that. Yeah, climb the fence. Got a gate here somewhere? Floor. Flashlight, take it with you. Okay. Floor. I'm going to take the welding torch, the welding rods, the whetstone, reloading 3, sure, we're going to take that out of there as well. Carpentry 2. Now I'm just as overloaded as I was before. And drink some cow's milk. It's good for all that ails you. And we're going to get rid of that. Was that off? I hope not. Just wake up to yourself. Sit here and rest for a bit. Climb it. You son of a bitch. Climb it. It's not going to let me because I'm overloaded, is it? Climb it. Fuck the welding rods. Fuck that too. Alright, climb it. Hey! Oh, I've got to be careful, no windows. Just remembered. That runs on my car battery, eh? I forgot about that. I've got to start turning this off. It's going to drain my battery. You know, I thought it's probably because I'm overloaded. I've got to get rid of the overloaded Moodle. Then she'll be able to climb the fence. But I'm like, look, just drop. Maybe it'll let me if I just drop one more thing. But no, I couldn't do it until I got rid of that. What I got in here I can read. Take that one with me. So we can ditch the ones that I've already read. I'm hungry! So hungry! I don't know why I can't read newspapers. All of a sudden. Used to be able to read the newspapers. So hungry. Good night, everybody. Too tired? Is that a thing, Nico? Maybe. I'm very parched. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, you I'm thirsty too. We're dying of thirst right now. I did not realise that was even possible. Helicopter just showed up. Are you freaking serious? Turn the light on, god damn it. I'm screwed. I left my bloody water bottle out there near the bag that's on the other side of the fence. There's a helicopter out there, and I've got to go run and get it. I've got no choice. You just climb the fence. Just climb the fucking fence. Just climb it. It's right there. Why? Why? Climb the fence. Alright? Drop everything if you have to. Drop your flashlight. Drop, what else you got? What else you want to drop? Drop your clothes. Alright? Drop that. Drop your meat cleaver. Drop your shotgun. Thank you. Now climb the bloody fence. Are you serious? Climb the fence. Are you serious? Climb the fence. Are you're really pissing me off. Did I leave anything in here to drink? Thankfully the helicopter left at least. That didn't bloody do much. I've never nearly died of thirst before. I saw that she was thirsty and I'm like, she'll be right till morning, we'll go to sleep. I've woken up with a dry mouth before, many times. In the middle of the night and you're like, oh, damn, I'm thirsty, but I can't be bothered going to get something to drink. I'll just go back to sleep. And you ignore it until you wake up in the morning. You don't die. High exertion. Hey Nico, I got in the back of one of these before with this RV mod. There was a frickin' zombie inside. I don't know how it didn't bite me. It was in the dark. I just heard it going when I climbed in, and I'm like, what the hell? So here we be. We're sitting down with no top on. Panic unloaded everything, thinking I'd be able to climb a fence so I can get my water bottle that's on the other side of the fence. Lucky I had those couple of drinks in here. I was screwed. Hey, there is that. At least I won $2. I won $2. I gotta go buy a. I'm gonna go buy a bottle of water, a canteen even, so we can keep it attached to my belt. I'll probably ditch it somewhere stupid. So why am I in I'm in agony. I've got massive muscle strain from failing to climb the fence 15 times. And I still ain't out of the woods yet. I need water. Right. It'll go to parched. No, it's already on parched. Shit. There's a zombie outside too. This is how you died. Shut up, lady. Astrid Muniz. Okay. I didn't leave any water in here. I'm pretty sure I didn't leave anything like that in here. The smart thing would have been to do that. A handy knife. Okay, we're dying of thirst again. There's a zombie outside. I could be dead here. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm still thirsty. Where is it? Where's my flashlight? Please tell me I got my flashlight. I don't, do I? I think I ditched it on the other side of the fence, which I can't risk climbing. Because I might not be able to climb back over here to look for some water. I could drink the tainted water. Desperate times. Over here in these puddles. Shit. You know what? Town ain't far back behind me. I think I need to chuck a Yui and go back and get some water. I don't really want to do that though. But I might have to. See, there's water there, but it's tainted. I'm screwed, man. If I gotta fight zombies off, I've got muscle strain coming out my ears. Leather jacket. Where are you? There's Astrid Munez's journal. I can't leave that behind. I'm going back to town. I can't be here. Dude, just freaking put it in the trunk, man. I got a front right seat. That there too. Whoop, 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 whoop. Gangnam style. Turn on. Let's make sure there's not a storm coming. Hopefully I can swing this thing around. Shit. Didn't even see that tree there. I did win $2. Get out of here. Come back this way in a second. I'll take the street sweeper and if I can find the keys for it, and we'll just run them all over. Here we go. Emergency broadcast. Duffel bag McGee's on the road. There's a blackout apparently. Thanks, Genius. Periodic cloudy spells. Might chuck a right down here. Air activity detected. What? What? Thought I was dead right there, man. There's another Romero death about to happen. Okay, where do we get in? Shit. There might be some food here. I need water. Weep, 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 weep. Let me in. Damn it, I don't have a weapon. I swear that sounded like a sprinter. Da, da, da. Shit. Look. I need this weapon. But I can't see. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Shit. Music's rather jaunty for what's going on right now. How many windows do you want to break? That's a sprinter, god damn it. I gotta face it. I gotta. Can't see though with that on. This isn't good. Go and run back. They always wait until you freaking got your back turned. I get muscle strain trying to climb this bloody thing. Oh, you son of a bitch. What a predicament! Had to be a sprinter inside. God damn. Where is it? Just give me a drink of water. Die, you bastard. I am dying of thirst right now. And you freaking come up on me, you piece of crap. Right? This is not the time or the place. Right, look, just die. Die. I'll pull out my shotgun, I'll shoot you point blank in the face. Thank you. Bathroom. A watering can. This isn't what I thought it was. I thought it was a food place. Watering can. I've never taken high thirst again. Okay. Still alive. It's got to check. You know, is a time where YouTube's going to cut me off. 11 hours, 11 minutes. Sit on the toilet. Have a rest. I'm in severe muscle pain because the amount of fences I've been climbing. Pooping in the dark. That way no one can watch me. What? Okay. I need to get my health back, which means sleeping in here with a corpse. Because I can't risk going out there. Will I die from zombie sickness? Will I catch zombie sickness that fast? Sleeping in a room with a corpse. Doesn't smell yet. I've got antidepressants? Why didn't someone tell me? I don't have painkillers though, right? No. Oh, I forgot I've got that zombie, I've got the zombie cure. It's nice. You've died 3 times to the new corpse sick. See, I'm kind of nervous to try and sleep in this room because there's a corpse in here. But it hasn't started to smell in here yet. It ramps quick. Alright. Grab. Yeah. That's what I'm nervous about. I can't go out there without this. I think the others, I think I might have killed them all. Blooms and blossoms. I'm good. Foraging 1. I haven't even read Foraging 1. I've got a new garden fork. Okay, things are looking up. Let's get some sleep. We can grab this stuff, load up the truck. I gotta find somewhere to sleep though. This looks like just the place, although I don't know what's upstairs. Okay, we're good. We're good. All good. Made the right decision. Come and go back down the road. Let's check out on her journal, eh? Now I need some food. "21 days. Freaking luck. I stopped pressing my sprint button just in time because I am pretty sure that there's a climb over option on that railing. And she would have immediately vaulted over. dark up there, man. It's dark down here. Okay, what have we got? Horse saddlebags. Damn. Cropping for cash. I'm never going to grow crops. I don't know what I'm doing. Slug repellent. So where's these saddlebags? Just in case, maybe we'll find Freckles one day. Or his cousin. Agriculture 1, just grab it. There's another garden fork in here. Saddlebags. Wood axe. Two water bottles. Alright. I come very close to death. Just lucky to be alive. Cha-ching. Okay. Constantly overloaded, man. What is my strength level? So I think that's why. Strength 5. And it's not even increasing. XP boost plus 25. Oh, well, plus 125. Yeah, I need to level that up. Garden baskets. Kentucky farmer. Like, is there some sort of an achievement for reading all everything? I've got to stop reading stuff. Get the goodies and get out of here. Make a house made of brick. So I'll huff and I'll puff. Gloves, what sort of gloves? I'm wearing leather gloves. That's all that's in here. I'll huff and I'll puff. I'll blow your house in. I'm out here, idiot. Stick it on the passenger seat, man. Look at the fork. Did I run over the fire hydrant? Well, we know the water's shut off because the fire hydrant, I think I ran over the fire hydrant in the middle of the night. It's the back door. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. We got about half an hour before YouTube shuts me off, my friend. It's about to get dark again. On the road again. Gonna get caught with our pants down again. Maybe I should pull over and have a sleep again, my friend. I think that would be the smart thing to do. Well, there's nothing out here. Slow down. A little bit tired. Hungry, could eat a horse. Unfortunately, I lost my horse. So we're going to have to settle for something else. I'm not a beaver, so I can't eat any logs. My backpack, I got some carrots. On the road again. Right. We got another water bottle right here. I've already got one on me. So I think I'll be okay. Sad. Let's read this book. Boom. Sleep. Problem is, it's not that late and I'll wake up too early. Hotties magazine's calling me. Grab the foraging one. Which window's missing? It's not my driver's side, I hope. I just realised. Front left, it is my driver's side window, and I was about to sleep in here. That would have been a disaster. Yeah, I gotta like stop being overloaded. Finish reading this book. Get some sleep. Yeah, I went through all that water like that. Just then from while she was reading. Alright. I think I'm going to leave the shotgun behind. Because I can't be overloaded. No. On the road again. I've run out of food again. You guys got? Adios, muchachos. I'll come back in a second. I will see you in a second. I'll see you when I get there. If I ever get there. Gas is running a little low. Howdy. Steak knife. Awesome. I gotta start looking for some not that stuff. Some food. I'll eat a grasshopper. I don't care. Something. Hang on, didn't I have some cereal or something in the back of this truck? Did I eat it already? Yeah, there we go. 2 boxes of cereal. Back in business. Alright. Okay. That's all I needed. Just needed some cereal. It'll pick me up. This thing's about to break. I'm betting. No. So this is a new one. 11 hours, 30 minutes. Alright. I'm thinking I park down the road. And go on foot into this place. Hang on a second. Interesting. Spiffos are hiring? Might be something to look into. The zombie killing days might be over soon. Not really cut out for it. I think I can get in the Bill 41 RV model allowed me to get in the back of buses. Which I'm not going to do without a flashlight, that's for sure. Cockroaches, dead mouse. Tyre pump. Look, it's the least of my worries, leave it there. I suppose we could go stick it at the respirator mask. How many? 2? It's kind of nice. I only need to take 1. Make improvised gas masks. I should be able to remove the filters, yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Let's take the tyre pump. I'll just check in the back of this. An auger drill. Hair dye chef's hat. Burlap head sack. Alright, now we're good on anything there. Kinda gonna, I'm gonna wear it. Because why not? We're going in. Stay open, damn it. Okay. He's bugged out. Doors keep opening and closing. Open trunk. Here we go. RV mob? No. Push vehicle. Enter vehicle. Seat 12. I thought I'd be able to do the RV mod on this. There we go. This would be cool to deck out. You'd have to remove all these seats. Weird little car park out in the middle of nowhere. Alright. I'm not going to be able to wear the okay, let's screw it. Leave it on. Ah, shit. Hang on a second. What happened to my God damn it. Fine. I'm not towing the vehicle anymore for some reason. Don't know what happened. Yeah, no, let's just leave it. I'm gonna come back this way anyway, right? on the road again. Whoever invented alarm sounds for doors being open in cars, screw you. Shit. Where the fuck did all these? Okay. There's way too many zombies here, man. This isn't funny. This isn't funny. That's suicide. Not Silverside, what we're having on Sunday night. It's Silverside. No, it's suicide. He was determined to walk in front of my vehicle right there. There's no way I'm going in there. Not without an arsenal. I need to find the fuse box in this thing so I can disable that alarm. That's by design in this game. It always does that where the engine won't start when you got zombies around you. Just to give you that little movie moment. There's nothing wrong with the engine. I've got gas. So, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to pop the alarm on this thing. We're going to try and draw these. They're already heading down this way. Right. So that's what I'm going to do. Come on. Oh, it's too loud. Thought it might be a little through area. I mean, if you had a vehicle you cared nothing about and had a siren, you could just park it here and leave it running. So they're all down here bashing the crap out of it. And yeah, you could head back that way on foot or something. I kind of want to see what this zombie's got in its bag. Might have some food, you know. Ooh, it's Grandma's house. Yeah, see it? Perfect. Potato Co. I don't know how effective that was because they tend to give up quick. The zombies. My dude's not swinging his weapon. It's bugged out. Swing your weapon. He's not swinging his weapon. It's bugged out on me. Swing your weapon. Are you... He's not swinging his weapon, man. So it's trying to get me killed here. I can shove, but I can't swing my fork. I can't do anything. That's because I was... It's bugged out because I was accessing the pop-up and using my mouse to do the sirens. So I've got to be careful of that sort of stuff. I'm in close trying to swing on a zombie there and it bugs out on me and I end up getting bit. It's happened to me before. Controller. I've probably got 5, maybe 10 minutes. And YouTube's going to stop saving this video to my YouTube channel. Yeah, look, my button isn't working. I'm pressing what I usually press to take over my controller. And it's bugging out on me. Might be time to call it. The game's trying to get me killed. Just out of nowhere. I got out of the vehicle wrong or something. And it's bugging everything out. So I can press triangle and that comes up. Come on. Hey! Once again, people, mouse and keyboard. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that sort of crap, I suppose. I'm fighting dodgy controller compatibility. Let's get some water. See how many of those things I actually lured away. Oh, the bloody burlap sack slowing me down. Might have to try control at some point, just try it. Yeah, I suggest you don't, to be honest. Why bother? If you're able to play mouse and keyboard, there's no point. It'll work like 90% of the time, and then every now and then it's just you'll back out of something, the UI on the controller, or you'll use your mouse to do something and then switch back to your controller for a second, and yeah, it'll stop working, and you're like, oh crap, it's a challenge run. Let me eat the chips. Damn it. Oh, you bastards. Yeah, these guys, I think they're, these are the guys that I lured down here. I think they're showing up. Yeah, here they all come. Here they all come. So yeah, it'll work 90% of the time, and then it's just every now and then you nearly die because you're stuck in your UI from the controller not working properly. Or I have died a couple of times because of it. So they all just went down onto that side. Barely even moved. We're getting 28 frames per second right there. 28 frames per second. I bet you all these guys are still here. Yep. This is not worth me messing around with today. I'm going to have to mess around with this next stream. There's way too many zombies here to deal with. Skill issue. No, definitely, like I'll admit when it's a skill issue. I'll 100% admit when it's a skill issue. I've got no problems admitting that I lack skill. But yeah. It's wonky UI with the controller. Gets stuck, stops working. I think I'm going to have to call it there. YouTube's about to cut me off. Any minute. There's 1,000 zombies in that place. I am not getting in there without drawing them away somehow. I need more gas. I need decent clothes. I'm not even wearing proper protective gear. I'm wearing... My boots are probably the most protective thing I have on me. The rest is just regular load-in clothes. A leather jacket. I think I've got a leather jacket on and a hard hat, which I can put on. I'm not equipped to be going in there. It's just too risky. I've got to lure them away from there somehow. I mean, all the trouble I went through to get in this vehicle, I can armour it up and everything. Do I really want to unload everything that's in this truck into my other truck, and then we just use this truck as bait because it has sirens on it, and then this truck gets destroyed? Or I find a different car, a police car that's half trashed already, and use the sirens on that and leave it running to lure them away. That's going to be something I have to figure out next time. Because, I mean, damn, man, that place is just swarming. There you are. I thought I heard a zombie lurking around. 2 of them. One of them could be a sprinter. I hear something around. Sounds sprintery. See, I'll be doing this and nothing will be happening. My guy's just standing there and I'm trying to swing my weapon. Yeah. It's a job for next time. I've been on for 12 hours. YouTube's about to cut me off. It's going to do it. Very tired. Let's get in the RV. Turn the light on. Say adios. So next time, we go in this mystery big building over here that some like us seems to think I should explore. Don't tell me what's in there. Oh, I want it to be a surprise, but damn, man, I don't think I'm equipped to go in there just yet. Yeah. Mark it on the map, come back. I've got a shotgun, a limited amount of shotgun ammo. I've got a couple of pistols with a limited amount of ammunition and 1,000 zombies to deal with. The only way I'm going to get in there is if I lure them out of there. I think it's going to be a come back and check this place out later. Yeah. Ah, man. Let's have a look. Astrid's journal. I like this little journal. This is your life. 162 zombies, 22 days, 17 hours. Stuck in friggin' Echo Creek. A lost horse and a lost dog. Current location unknown. It's a cool little thing. You can do diary entries. It's pretty cool. But we're going to leave it there, everybody. Next time we'll do more garden forking with Astrid Munez. Adios. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. It's tomorrow. It's Sunday. Yeah, I'll have to see what happens. Another long one in the books. Best time to go. Don't know what time it is everywhere else in the world. Thanks for tuning in, some like it. Dropping me some extra tips as usual. Helping me out. Nico the Dingus, Kohi stopped in for a bit. Daniel. I think we had Richard here earlier on as well, and Jode. But yeah, I'm gonna get going. Time to wind down, relax. I mean, to be honest, if it wasn't for YouTube saying, "Hey, we're not saving your stream after the 11-hour 55-minute mark," I'd probably still keep going. But they're calling it for me, really. Alright. Let's tab out of there. We'll stick me back on here. Hey! See yous. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see yous next time. See ya, Kohi. Still there. Yeah, if you do any Project Zomboiding yourself today, hope you have some successful runs. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's time to jump off. 9 PM here for me. I've been on all day.